And the year wheel turns. Welcome to year 8. Well, year 8. Slowly but surely. No major events this spring, but some new kiddos and... oh yeah, taxes. What? That's a thing. Perfect, the Herald is here. Well, then we know exactly what we're up to. There goes Frederick. I guess we should start thinking about the second kiddo at some point, huh? Right, buddy?
Hello, Dad.
What'd you get? Nice. Mushrooms.
Bye-bye.
Good talk. Alrighty. Well, I hope that things are going well for you where you are, and that this is a place that you can take a moment, and that we'll make this space so that we can all take a moment together, relax, and unwind after a long week. Or if this finds you before the start of your week, then to unwind and relax before things even begin. And if you're at a point where time is yours, then I hope that this is just a time that we can take together to just get ourselves in a good place and relax. Let's start out by just settling into your place. Just take a breath and let it out quick and let yourself kind of sink into where you are. Sink into your space, relaxing your shoulders, and just getting yourself in a good spot. Now we'll do breaths in. Remember, the breaths are big, deep, filling your abdomen, letting your abdomen stretch out so your diaphragm fills all the way, and focusing on bringing that energy into a point underneath your belly button, 3 fingers down, and then to the center of your body. Alright, big deep breath in. And out. Feel the tension leaving you, things that are on your mind leaving you and fading. Another big breath in. Letting your abdomen stretch out so you get those big deep breaths that let your body relax. And breathe out. And big deep breath in, bringing in all of the positive intent for this time together and your week, and this positivity to get you in a relaxed state. And out, and all the things that are on your mind that are bothering you are leaving you, and this is just a space that we can have together to relax. Now, springtime. Goodness. There's going to be a lot of initial things to do. And, oh look, somebody who doesn't have a job. That's good news. I'll take that. Because I am confident that there are going to be workstations that are in desperate need of our help. I'm sure that there's going to be some kind of animal area or a farm shed that needs us to put people in it. A beekeeper would be fantastic. Now we do need to get... I'm thinking we should start our farmers out here, because we have a lot of gathering to do. So we'll get everybody started there. We'll rotate everybody who was a farmer out of their spots here. That means our barn workers. In Amerigo, I'm so looking forward to this guy. Having him at a point where we can start selling more things. We don't really have a lot that we can do for him just yet. But we will. We will in due time. There we are. And it does... I do think that now we have some houses done. We have a good amount of... wow, that's a lot of mothers. Oh boy. We have a lot of people pregnant. This is going to be one of our... this will be kind of a bottleneck for us, unfortunately. Where we are in our village, because I'm just letting people have families, and because we're just letting that go. That means we are going to have a great deal of challenge with this kind of bottlenecking that's happening. That when everybody starts having kiddos, since they're all very similar in ages, it's more likely to happen. Well, that means we have a lot of families happening and work that is not getting done. But luckily, we're on a relaxed playthrough, so it's not going to change our feel, and it's not going to bother anything. Alright, we're going to go all in for most of this. Actually, we probably should start getting to a point where we're growing wheat again. Our largest field can be wheat. There's going to be a lot we can do with it. Okay, good. And we'll keep the vegetable gardens what they were and allow this just to be what it is. Nice. Okay. And then for these fields, of course, now we're going to tell them to empty them. We don't want them to resow them. So we're going to say empty it. And we'll say get rid of everything. And that should allow us to clear things out and have us ready to go. Or revamping that whole area. I hope all is well where you are. I hope your week has gone well for you. I know for me it has been busy. In as much as my job is new for me, even though it's a thing I've done before, but the description has changed. That means I've been rather busy and learning the ropes and getting things right and getting things wrong. And that's not bad. In that I've definitely learned to slow down a bit, which is a thing I struggle with. Slowing down is not my forte. But it is important for those around that I do so. Now, let's see here. No resources, huh? Are you telling me? We have no salt, right? No meat. That was bound to happen. So if that be the case, we can change this workload quite a bit. I don't think we're going to need feathers too much of. Oh, actually, we definitely don't need feathers from this place. We'll focus on leather, and that should be good, even though we will very, very assuredly be fine. Okay, and then it looks like we're in a good spot. The goose house will be fun to build. And of course, this means we're out of meat, right? Oh, we're out of fish meat. Do I actually have a worker here? Nice. Now we'll go straight in on this. There we are. Only 5 per day is really a bummer, honestly. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's going to change some things. We don't need him doing this work as much as we need somebody else doing this work. Yeah, we'll definitely take this. And I hope I'm not making him wander too far. Now we're down to not having tin. Okay. Then that can be easily rectified. Because now we can switch to bronzing. Let's make all the bronze bars. Yes, yes indeed. Alright. And then of course our markets are okay. I'm guessing we don't have enough stuff to sell. That's unfortunate. I really think the straw has got to go though. We're doing just fine on straw. We'll get some flour going as well. And the manure, can't get too far ahead because I will end up selling myself out of stuff. I think we'll have to... This one will be tricky. I don't think this is going to really last us. We're not going to be able to keep this resource bin up. This is kind of just like a... If I've got too much of a thing, we should dump it. I don't think that's going to pay off. So instead, let's bring this person into here. And let's make this be a different type. And this, if you don't assign it to goods, then it turns into a mess. Food will be a thing we'll do in time. Now, hoods. It's all about the hoods. Let's see if we got hats. Those came up previously. There we go. Pretty confident we don't have much else other than the simple bag. Okay, but bags count as a different item. Okay, we have 3 hoods. Now the trick is, it takes quite a bit of time to sell 1 per day. There we go. Now we've sold 1, and we don't have anything else to sell anyway. Okay. Well, then we'll stay with that. Alright, well. Let's repair get our places back in working order again. Not too many things need repairs in this area, which is good. Our hops that started us out early on. Nice to see that. There we are. And of course, we have this region that we've expanded quite a bit. Time to gain some hunting skill. I'm looking forward to observing the hunting changes. I know the experience changed as we talked about last time. We looked at last time to see that we have more experience, consistent experience for different animals, and that's good. And same experience for melee versus ranged kills, which before it was all, you were better off just using your bow, since you got more experience from doing a kill with bows than you did with any other weapon at all. Now, as I recall, if we really want to keep going and gaining experience through this route, we can also put up rat traps, which will give us more experience as well. So if we're going to sit here and have this as a thing, why not? And we'll put the rat traps over by the resource storage. We'll kind of envision that that's where things are happening. Oh my goodness. And then the rot. Oh my goodness, there's going to be so much stuff. We're not that much overloaded, so we'll just make do. And then we can make a start. Ooh, that's the wrong one. There we are. Let's get this going. We'll have our farmers in a spot where they'll be ready to get the fields completely plowed, sown, and set. And we'll start moving our farm to the outer part and can start envisioning the wall that goes around this area. And maybe at some point we'll kind of feel like we have a thriving city here. That is what I'm excited for. I'm glad playthroughs are going well. I hope you all are having fun in yours. I do look forward to this one, and it is nice to go at a slow pace, but also I would love to see what comes of things as we go. We'll have to check and see if we have a potion of sobriety as well. That would be a nice one to test out. I'm curious. We should check where the Herald is as well. If the Herald happens to be... If the Herald is where we need to go for our quest line, that would be very convenient, and I'd be really excited to see that wrap up, and it'd be an easy trip for us. The bandit camp was definitely quite an experience. I was hoping for that to go a little smoother. Getting a hit to the leg will slow us down a bit, but not stop us. And we'll hopefully not encounter too many more camps along the way. Alrighty, we'll get things set. We're at a point where we have lots of room for more people as well. So we'll have to take and add in maybe some more options for people. I'm excited. This sword will be fun to mess with as well. We have so many things that we can use to stay warm, and all the money we can make on these. I probably should just take some things and sell them. Ooh dear, that's a lot of buckets over here. That tells me that we are in a spot where we're probably going to need somebody just working a regular job at the well. There we are. Now we'll be all set. Carry that back. It's right on the edge. Let's just go for it. I know I'm also carrying an unnecessary amount of random things as well. Okay, we can leave this. I believe our fertilizer is in a good place. 754. But I think we're okay. Firewood is in a not good spot. So let's do... Oh, wow. That's a lot of leather. That is a lot of leather. Let's see what we have going on. One of these two could just go crazy with leather. You're making a fine hood. Both of you are. Now, let's see here. Wool fabric wise, I think we can slow down on this. Let's just go crazy here. There we are. Okay. Good spot to be. When we get more flour, that'll allow us to reconsider what we're doing. We can then take the flour and... Oh, that's super convenient. We'll take the flour and we will use that to start making breads and things like that that we can sell. That'll be a good spot. Nice. And I have way too many iron axes that are unnecessary, but so helpful to have around. We do have our junk armor. Oh, look at that. Too many of these. Ah, really want another crossbow. Alright, well. Time to find the things to sell. You know it. Oh, can you tell that I'm somewhat of a... In games, I'm a pack rat. It is really disturbing. Bows are good. We'll drop a couple of these. We'll get rid of them. We don't really need them. Bronze shears? I would expect us to have more of these, unfortunately. I'm going to have to take some of these. That is for sure. We got way too much. Way too many for us not to just get rid of some. I don't need the copper spear, and these cudgels, well, they don't sell for much. Definitely get rid of that, and we could also get rid of some fishing spears, but why bother? Aw, we'll put that crossbow up somewhere. We'll hang it up somewhere. It'll be nice. We could get rid of the noble dress. Can't give it to our... I don't think we can give it to people, so we'll just have to say goodbye to it. Fancy clothes. I mean, yeah. There we are. I think we could sell all this off and be set. 16 for protection from cold. That's awesome. Nice, and we're finally getting somewhere on these. Wow, a lot of wooden vials. Alright, now we have a good collection of things we can sell off. We also have coins to bring to sell as well. There. Village will look good as we go, and our skills are raising at a good pace. It's not fast, per se. I mean, we will have more to go. We will be able to get... Oh, the potion of sobriety. I gotta stop forgetting things. Do we have a potion of sobriety? No, we don't. Okay. You can find an herbalist. Pretty sure potion of sobriety is gonna take a little more than we're prepared to do. So if we tried to do it on our own, would we be able to handle it? Oh look, we have a herbalist mark 2. That's good. 550. Daisy and thistle. You know, buying it may not be a bad idea. It's only worth 8. Well, we'll buy it then. We'll need to have an herbalist. That's doable. That's easy. We've got that. We'll find our way to one, and then we'll go from there. Now, fortunately, we have 2 places that can really give us an herbalist. And one of them, well, actually both of them are on this side of the map and not the other side of the map. So we'll probably do some fast traveling, save ourselves some time, but cost ourselves some money. And then head out and get ourselves set. I'm looking forward to this because we're about to get ourselves a hitching station. Oh my, you know, we've got these water skins that have water in them from seasons ago. Gross. Alright. We've gotten things ready. Set. Nice. There we go. We'll come back and take care of this stuff later. we've done enough things right now that we should just get ourselves going. And we're going to try out the fish meat. No shore lunch, but a shore lunch that's been dried over time. Oh, and we need animal feed. Okay, well, without the animal feed, we won't produce wool, so that's a non-starter. All right, and with 50, we should be fine. While we're out traveling, we're going to go to a few villages as we get our potion of sobriety and then get to the north. Oh, south. I keep thinking of the map backwards for some reason. I keep thinking of going up into the mountains as northern. So when I look at the map, I think about the mountains being to the north somehow. I keep flipping the map upside down. I don't know why. But we will head to the south. We'll go to Hornica. But we'll have to go to the herbalist first. We'll go Baranica, and we can have the two villages side by side. That'll allow us to check in to see which villagers we can hire on. Then we can expand. And at some point, it's going to be good to have a constant barn worker so we can deal with this situation. We won't have to deal with animal feed anymore. And start automating. I mean, at this point, we've been taking care of this because it's just easier for me as a person to keep track of it. Which is my way of basically saying, I don't keep track of it, so I'm not keeping track of it, and it's just my way of dealing with this situation. And that's the way I'm choosing to solve it, but I bet you there's a better way. And so that's what we're going to do. We're going to solve this by having the solution built into our work. There we go. And I did forget to get the meat. I was thinking in my mind, like, you know what, I could check this trap, but then I'd collect more meat and have to deposit it back into place. And I'm right, because I would have to put the meat there, because I didn't put it away yet. Okay. There we go. Now let's get out of here.
Move on.
Poor Mokosh, the only one not fed. We'll get you. Now, it's off. Soon, we'll hook up our hitching area. We'll be able to fast travel anywhere in the map that we choose. I'm excited for this area to be fleshed out. And I love how we're expanding the village. I'm sure Danica is entertained by the growth over time. They've been fairly consistent here. And this means that there's quite a thriving place nearby, which is not bad.
Hand me a fish wine and I'll give that a try.
Oh boy, I don't know about that. We'll be choosy. We will be choosy. Dagobert, you sir.
Hello. Have a nice day.
I think I should remember to take the stuff out of my donkey's inventory. We'll have plenty of time to sell, so we'll continue on. Here, just run on over.
How are you?
We'll need a ride. We'll just go here. Nice. Always good to be in our familiar territory. Check and see who we get lucky with here. Producer and a miner. Not bad. Hunter. Miner. We could definitely go with another extractor. Oops. I did it again. Where I forgot to actually... I'm forgetting to actually assign them. Or not assign them, but I forgot to take the stuff out of our inventory. Me and my brain. I want to check our homes. Where do we have availability? Yeah, we're stuck here. Okay. We need another house in this area if I'm going to take on a miner. So we know we can.
Hello there.
We're going to be that guy who gets a ride up the hill. 50 coins later, I mean, come on. We'll save ourselves time. Ah! Not happening again. Now, here we go. There we are. There's got to be someone in town who wouldn't mind having a dress to give to their wife or a kiddo.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths.
And definitely a lot more skills, which is good. And a little older, definitely a lot of skills. A lot of older folk here. Now I could take them on and we would have less likelihood of having more kids, which is a win. I wouldn't mind taking on...
Hello there.
You, sir. Go for it. Let's get you there. And you... We have plenty of housing for you. Actually, no we don't. I didn't finish that other house yet, that's the trick. Now what we can do, let's get you started in this farm shed so that you can start working on the other fields as it transitions over and I'll get a good, notice on that one. Now we could take on this gentleman and we could have him start things up and he could live in the temporary house until we get things finished. It may not be a bad idea. We'll take you. And for now, that'll do. We'll have you wrap up the work there. I am thinking that we're probably going to see firewood as a resource and a need popping out here. Now, while he's going around and gathering things, he's going to need some things to defend himself. So it'd be good to have him take a couple of these things from us. And it wouldn't be bad to have a gift for your wife. Winters are also tricky, so by all means, have this. And then a potion of sobriety. Yeah, I am very glad I did not.
See you around.
Very happy not to have bought this schematic and made that. That would have been quite the waste of money. Well, rainy day. Rainy spring days are okay though. It's good for the plants.
Treating you?
Oh, we have a long ride ahead of us, friend. Because Tornica, 270 coin is worth it. Alright. Harold has a quest for us, and I'm so ready just to get to Hitchin Post. How much coin do we have? 13,000. Ah. We're just gonna make do. 23. Oh, darn it. 30. Doesn't have the skills. At this point, we can be picky about our skills. What's that, man? Oh. Tell you what, Jan.
Never disappoint.
I'm sure they don't. You could use this to give to your significant other. Why not? And stay warm in the freezing cold.
Friend, see you around.
There we are. Now, let's do this first. Oh, so I was having trouble finding him. That explains it. I can't. Are you wearing some of the Emperor's new clothes?
Hello.
I want to officially name it. Yes, immediately. However, fee. May it serve the king well. Yes. Thank you, sir. Oh man, I can't believe that.
Hello.
All right. I would like to have my house crest. Oh my gosh. 10,000. Oh. Yeah, coin pouches too. Yeah. What does a king need today? Furious since our entire supply of grain got spoiled. Oh. Okay. Rotting the seeds. Donate a substantial part of the grain harvest. Okay. I'll await delivery. And yeah, we can get it delivered the right way. Okay, got it. A leaky granary. Grody. 800 of each. That's not actually going to be that bad. Well, It does mean we're going to reprioritize. So before we get too deep into this, and before our workers get too far into their work, let's be sure that we have the oats set up here. Now, I think we can go an entire season where we don't grow any flax, and I would be more than okay with that. Flax is great, don't get me wrong, but I think we can wait on it. So we need oat. I don't tend to grow the winter wheat, even though I know that's a good crop in a lot of places. Did he need rye as well? I mean, how can he not need rye? Rye is always a thing, but we'll take care of that. Well, we should probably do one more oat just to be sure, because our wheat fields are substantially bigger. There we are. Nice. That ought to take care of things. Now we'll have to make our sign, our crest at home, and get ourselves going. Kestrel has a nice little house. Interesting. You've been drunk for an entire season. Beneath the strains of time, feelings disappear, someone else, I'm still right here. You're gonna be okay. What's going on? Those eyes. Am I dead? Very much alive, Kestrel. My name is Racemir. Lorden was my uncle. Of course, your eyes. Now I understand. I'm sorry. Been quite distant lately. Don't mind the mess. There were some badgers that got through the window. It was. Me and your uncle were working together, trade mostly. I don't want to be rude, but I've already spoken with Unigast. I've actually met Samber and Wolverand, and I know your mission. Very good to hear that. I wasn't ever a good liar, and that's what a friend of mine did pretty well. Ooh, yep, Lorden. So you know a lot, kid. No more bullcrap for you, then. We were all part of a pack. Family, really. We never had a name or anything, but we did have some reputation in realms far from here. The pack was all that we had, until the day it fell apart. You probably know that one as well. Actually, I don't. Well, it seems the boys would rather tell you about the happy days, but you seem like you're ready to handle the realness. I am. It was 12 years ago, after the pack was fully formed, after a decade of adventures, mischief, and tightening bonds. Still quite young, but the thought of retirement from our operation was getting more and more real. We even had a place picked out where we could grow in peace. You guessed it right, it was the valley. It was always our end game place to settle down, but none of us realized that the end was so near. Uh-oh. We were staying for a job in a town called Novice. Spent weeks there. Everybody started to get a little nervous, a little frustrated because Lorden was planning it on his own. He was always secretive, and we kind of got used to it, but this time something was off. He kept telling us that he was meeting with an informant. That's never a good sign. Changes at the last minute are not good. I've seen him a couple times through the window, tall as an oak, thin as a straw, skinny face, and jug ears made him look like a rat. Beady little eyes didn't help him as well. Lorden said that he was keeping us out of the loop for the rat man's safety. So we waited, played dice, drank, and waited. And when Lorden finally revealed the plan, it sounded like a joke. Weeks of planning for a job so simple we could have done it with our eyes closed. Then it sounds like a trap. Supposedly a lot of stolen loot in the town's hall treasury, brought in by corrupted militia. Plan was simple, get it, steal it, and return to the rightful owners. Child's play. Lorden and Woldrin were supposed to make a distraction while Unigus and Sambor went inside, and I, as usual, was waiting with the horses ready to run, all according to plan. No surprises. Sambor and Unigus were loading the cargo on the horses when I saw Wolverand running towards us alone. He said that Lorden split up with him and should be right back. I didn't like it. There was no reason for them to separate, so I decided to go check. I could smell his posh perfume from a mile away, so it wasn't hard. Followed his scent right to the town scribe's chamber, and he saw. And what did he see? It wasn't for the ears. I would have, if it wasn't for the ears, I wouldn't have recognized him. His face was bashed in so hard you could almost see the floor through it. Oof, Lorden was standing by the rat man's body, wiping blood off his hands. He did it with a bottle of mead, which he took a sip of. I'll never forget how casually he looked in that moment. Like it was the most normal thing to do. He hid some kind of book or journal behind his belt. He noticed me. And for a second, there was his true face, his pure reaction to seeing me. It wasn't fear or shame, it was just annoyance. He scowled at me for ruining his plan, for insubordination. And the honest reaction, he couldn't even control. It was just like that, his face changed completely. He was shocked, afraid, out of breath suddenly. Maybe even a tear was glinting in his eye. He grabbed my hand and said we need to run, and we're not safe. Then he'll explain. So we ran to our brothers in arms, got our horses, and escaped. And that's when everything fell apart. Told everybody what I said and what I saw. Lorne broke the most sacred of rules, his own rule. He was trying to explain himself, but all we heard were more and more lies. The trust was broken, we were talking and arguing the whole night. At dawn, Roland was the first to leave. We always kind of treated him like our younger brother, who forced himself in the journey, but that was the moment he was the most mature of us, and it was clear that the pack had come to an end. Samber left afterwards, then I did the same. Unigas stayed with Lorden. He couldn't live without him. He loved him the most, even more than me. When I was walking away, I saw that face again. Our eyes met for a split second, and they were not sad, but full of contempt. I'm sorry, Racemer, you probably expected something different. It doesn't matter what I expected, only the truth. The truth's always a bitch. Never pretty, never certain, full of doppelgangers and dirty lovers. Yep. Still points to Lorden for being a killer. Nah. I guess so. Yeah, that's what everybody says. Truly brilliant, ahead of his time, I would say. His mind was always able to predict things that should be unpredictable. He read people like books, and that excellence came with a price. A perfectionist in his brain couldn't cope with losing or being wrong, and he had a really short fuse at times. He suffered from constant loneliness. Interesting. But all of you loved him. Yet we were the only thing persistently keeping him bound. Caring about us, loving us, it was a burden to him. Emotional ties made him dependent and weak and common. Being ordinary for him was worse than death. It's sad, to be honest. Having us kept him grounded, but he couldn't restrict his ambition. It was like flesh-eating disease consuming him from within. Being anonymous started suffocating him. Seeing smiles on faces that he'd helped wasn't enough. Hearing praises wasn't enough. He wanted to be acknowledged, to be worshipped, to be feared. Oh dear, he probably wanted to be a king. Thought he was a hero, and I wanted to be like him too. Life's hard, kiddo. You can't judge a book by its cover. Same as you can't judge a man by one thing he did or part of his life. Nothing's black and white. Yes, so true. And a lot of our historical figures have good things and bad things about them. Nothing's ever truly one or the other. He probably knew Lorden better than anyone. Knew the worst of him, but he was a brother to him nevertheless. Couldn't hurt him. He did have an affair with him. But you know about that as well. Seems Unigast and you grow close together. Yes, he did. I did, and I'm sure that Lorden knew about it. Serious? I can deduce the color of a lady's knickers just by hearing her laughter. I'm sure he knew about it. And why wouldn't he say anything? Wondering about that would torture me at night. A couple hypotheses, but the thing that speaks to me the most is the simplest answer. He didn't care. He didn't love me that much, want me all to himself, yet he wanted us to be happy, so he didn't intervene. I'm sure it was funny to him watching us wallow in our lie, watching the children's play in a grown man's game. Oh, maybe he could change. Maybe the baby wasn't. Sorry. The baby wasn't born. Well, yeah. If it wasn't stillborn, don't be sorry. That's what happened. Maybe. Maybe he was happy about it. At least appeared to be. Didn't want to hear me when I was saying that I could be a girl. He wanted, or could be a girl. He wanted a boy. I mean, he needed Lorden to keep him company. But it wouldn't have worked. Not at the time. And why? The boy wasn't his. Ooh, it was Unigast then. Mother always knows these things. I knew it was Unigast from the moment I felt the heart beating inside me. But he never told him. Nope. Felt like the lack of truth was a better solution. But you don't have to agree with me. And I don't. It was partly her decision, but still I'll say. I didn't expect you to understand it. I don't intend on you revisiting a decision. My nightmares do that for me. Sorry. Not my thing. Sorry to do that. Let's not talk about it anymore. There's more important matter. You may think I'm crazy, but I have to say it. I don't believe that Lorden died of natural causes. Oh, yeah? I think he was murdered. What makes you say that? What do I know about his death? Not really. He died peacefully in his sleep. That's what Unigast said. And you said it was, yeah, and I did assume. I did believe it. And that's what doesn't add up. I knew Lorden. He was always in great shape. We met a few days before his death. He wanted to reconnect. He was happy. It was obvious to me he was planning something. And that wasn't to die in his bed. He didn't have any health problems, but enemies, he had plenty of them. That does sound convincing. I managed to find the location of a medic who's examined his body, who decided to burn the corpse the next day. And you talked with him? No, I wanted to, but things caught up with her. Alright. Anything? Any presuppositions? Sounds harsh, but they're the suspects. Of course. They're supposed to be family. They didn't really believe they did it. I certainly hope they didn't. We can't rule anything out at this moment, so you can't tell them about any of this until we learn something valuable. The medic's camp is marked on the map. I don't know the exact place. You have to find it. Speak with them and report to me. If you're up for it. You know it. Well, that's a lot. Holy cow. And we spend the day hearing the story. That is quite a thing. And now we must find Dieter. Let's see. I don't believe we're going to find anybody who's that great here. You there? I don't know if we're ready to do these things. Well, it's going to be late here shortly. But I kind of want to just go and check it out. We're here after all. Oh, man. It is so hard to see in this dark of night with the storm. Well, not storm, with the rain. This may not be the right time to do this. I mean, after all.
How do you do?
Yeah, I'll take a ride. Let's head back to Danica. It's pretty far. I could do Jazernica and then kind of get there. Unless, well, at that rate, we're better off just going. But it's getting dark, it's getting late, and there's no reason for us to try to navigate in this rain. The story is exciting and we want to know more, and Racemir wants to know exactly what's been going on. But it's not going to help us to get stuck in the rain, traveling through the dark of night, wolves in the woods. It'd be hard to see one of these right now. So let's get ourselves back here. After a day's worth of work, I would like to think that we're close to being able to finish this. So let's get our person a home so we can take him out of our temporary location, traveler's home, and then they can actually have a place to be. With that, we'll have more and more people that we can add to our space here, and we can also start tearing down the old fields and re-envisioning what's going to go there. I do enjoy how much time they spent and how much they invested in their story. It has come a long way since 5 years ago before the initial release. The initial story was much different with Unigust and how you went about your area and what you discovered. And it's nice too that you have a number of... There's places you can make different choices. The dialogue, it's nice to have options for dialogue, and obviously the storyline is a part of the story, part of the game, but the core of the game is the village building mechanic. But I do love that they added a story to it to make it enjoyable, engaging, and to feel like your character really fits into the pieces of a puzzle here. Who knows? We can imagine that this would have been... Maybe this was the area that Lorden was looking at settling. He would have wanted to be somewhere around people. So this is a little secluded. It's not terribly far. But it's not exactly the most populated area here. Our outpost doesn't do a bad job. It's near 2 villages at least. Could have turned that entire hill into a giant area. And envision a castle on that hill where there used to be the sheep. The fold. Here, we'll see what we can accomplish here. Oh, look at that. We're going to be 5 stone shy. There we go. I wonder if we can find enough stone just out and about. There should be a decent amount. It's going to be my problem, though. I'm trying to do this in the dark of night, and I'm trying to do this without using inspect mode. But then again, it's not like building our house would be pick up a random stone off the ground and throw it in your house. To some degree it would. Some of these walls would be like that. Look at that. Did we find a stone? You know it. Found more than one. We're good to go. Oh, you know, hey, look, I found a bunch of, they're great stones. You know it. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Okay. Looks like we are ready for a lot of this just to be taken down. There it goes. This can go to, this doesn't really have a route, any purpose anymore. This is done. This is done. Nice. Look at that. And that's it. Now, before the end of this night, let's move this. Because this no longer needs to stay here. At this point, we want this farm shed to kind of be the farm shed that surrounds our area here. It'll take care of the work that happens inside this area and any other farms that are nearby, or any gardens that are nearby. So we'll turn this into... I need to find a spot this makes sense, and that's not actually going to be it, unfortunately. I was hoping that would do it. Well, it might be my mistake to have tried to put this out here in the nighttime. Yeah, it is. This is a job for tomorrow morning. Rather than getting soaked to the bone, we should just get in for rest. At this point, we've been getting way too wet. We'll sit by the fire for a while, hopefully not wake anybody up. But we gotta dry off our stuff and get ourselves warmed back up again. It's a long day to be spending out in the cold rain, and a lot of interesting stories and a lot of things that keep the mind racing. So taking a little time by the fire in here will be good. Just give us a chance to reflect. Say we gathered up a fish from the food storage. Take a little time to have fish meal. And if anybody stirs in the night and they're hungry, we'll talk. We'll say our wife wakes up and speaks with us for the night and just asks us what's going on. We'll tell the story of what we found out. We'll take a little time just to think about it together, and she'll have great, entertaining answers to put towards it. Just like, he sounds kind of like a dog. But also that there has to be more that happens with this, and that everybody has a past that at times catches up with them. And if we find out who did it, maybe we should maybe we should find a way to take hangover to them and get revenge for our uncle, if it's appropriate. If it turns out it was for a reason and he's the problem, then maybe we have to really think. He may not be the hero in the story. And hearing that from two people now would definitely get Racemir to think. He's been made to be a hero. Lorden's been made to be larger than life. But life is large enough. Got quite a family here. And this is a large life for us, and there's nothing wrong with this life. Now, we should get some rest. And now, let's see here. On our day 2, we can find Dieter. We do have to do that. We should get that going, but I want to make sure that we go fishing again. Oh, there we go. That's got it. And there we have it. You just give away my Midwest accent right there. The ope came out, and there was a whole lot of missing that spear. Alright, fish. That's it. Alright. It would be good to start the day with shore lunch. You know, one day we should climb up there. Alright.
New
Fry up some
buildings
fish.
spring up like mushrooms.
We've got new people, too. Got friends? Good to see y'all. Nothing quite like having actual food cooked fresh. Dried food is fine, but it's so much better having something fresh, ready to go. Now, we're not sitting pretty with rock right now, which is unfortunate. So that's what I'd really like to have. And unfortunately, it'd be nice to have more people so we can take care of that. But I believe... Oh yeah, look at that. So we've got the farms going, and they've essentially harvested for the first day. But we haven't exactly done the next part. So what I'm thinking is, why don't I take my farmers, and let's have you stay working there. And then let's... Oh dear, that's not what I mean to do. Oops. I'm glad that it warns you about banishment. That could have been really bad. We'll start really piling up the people on the other one. No. This is good. There are 2 out of 4. I clearly am missing something there. There we go. Oh, they actually were at the right one. Perfect. Good to have. I think it's time to finish a couple more houses too. My goodness. It'd be very nice to have... It'd be very nice to have more homes and people going. We don't have enough wood. That's okay. We can take care of that. And we also are low on water. We'll be done after today. So when we look here, it'll take up 1,000 today. We'll be left with 500. This is done today. Guaranteed, we're out. So we'll either have to increase our supply chain, which is the smart way to go. I mean, that absolutely is the smart way to go. Actually, I should... Getting too taken up by the things I'm doing. Ooh, Amerigo. I'll keep him doing the gardening. I think for him, that's something that he enjoys doing. He enjoys being the person in charge of just tending the gardens in the area. Not as much a field worker per se, but a person who's loved different experiences in life in his travels, and that gardening is still that wonderful way to return to the way things have been. And a good way to ground yourself, right? And that's a nice job for him to have. We'll start some of this out. I know for me, I do love gardening, and I'm not good at it, as I'm sure I've said before, but it is something I absolutely love to do. And it's, I don't know, it's just worth the time being outside, and it's fun watching the kids get excited about it when they do, which is not every time, but that doesn't matter, at least some of the time. It's always good. And it's nice to have the cherry tomatoes later in the season when they grow, the herbs when they're set, and then anything else we can grow. Sometimes squash. Sometimes. And green beans this year. Corn too, but we don't really have a lot of space, so it's not like we really get much. We get a start. We get enough that we can enjoy it for a meal or two, and then we go from there. This year I tried pickling dilly beans for the first time. That was really fun. And that was new for me, and I'm sure some of y'all have done this before, and you've got a great recipe and you've got it set, and I love dilly beans, aside from them making my teeth squeak. For some reason, that's always bothered me, and I have no idea why, but I still love the flavor of them. Okay, oh yeah, I definitely got myself all overloaded. There we go. We can leave that in here, and we can start to get this place looking decorated. Speaking of decorated, I mean, no, I shouldn't. Really shouldn't leave this place looking so horrifying. Not right. Leaving this place a mess, right? I mean, let's not do that. But now look at this. Now we've got a nice setup where we can... Oh, we can add some village, some nice places here, some homes into the village. Oh, geez. Traps, traps, and more traps. There we are. We'll get things gathered. Start of the year, it's always nice. Just kind of get things rolling. We are going to need to figure out how we're going to get our cash. Nice. Oops. There we go. Perhaps we could probably spend some time making a few things. Ooh, yeah. Good to start trapping rats. I mean, they are a problem. They get into granaries, they get into food stores, and it's not like we don't have things in our resource storage that they wouldn't eat.
Once I met a guy who kept saying, "Wind's holy."
There we are. Now we'll leave these bins for just a while. I kind of like the idea of considering a pathway here. We've got that. We could give ourselves a path that comes up this way. I do like this little collection of trees. I want to use the word cosp, but I don't think this is big enough for that. And I believe I totally mispronounced it. But still. Come up this way. And now... Yeah, look at that. And the bees. Bees! Okay, until we get our fencing in, we don't really have a spot for these yet. Oh, and I decided to carry that, as per usual, I decided to carry the spear away with me. Spear eating it away. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Can we get away with this? Can we get away with this? We'll require a little more time with that one. There we are. Get some things fixed up. There we go. And in the process, it's nice to see that our collection of sticks is substantial. I think we can dial this down just a bit. Matter of fact, let's have this person dial up what we dialed down. We can dial back up for firewood. That's 10 firewood a day. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, we need to move this guy. Ah. I'll put this one back up here. I don't think we have to worry about crows over here. The eagles find this area to be quite the hunt and quite the space to use. So I don't really think we'll have to worry as much in this space. But it never hurts to have a quick reminder for any crows that try to come over this way. Need our people to get going on their planting. This could be a rough season if we don't get all of our work done. Oh, did I did assign these though, right? Are our people just not working? Where did they go? Oh, they're all simultaneously working on this one. And I bet you the rates decreased because they're farther away. So then maybe... Okay, we'll just increase the rate of them here. The sad part is that also probably means that I will lose a little production time because they have to switch stations. But I'd like it so that their rate increases on that one. Now... we'll end up moving these, that's for sure.
will be the most recognized craftsman in the world.
You know it.
I know only one guy who would be able to erect so many buildings that quickly.
And his name is Bob. I'm thinking we could easily get a couple homes in this way. Now, obviously, the compost pile, not ideal. But there we go. And then we could get another one around here. I hope I didn't just make that last one log. Some part of me feels like maybe I did. Now we could try to get this one in this area. I just had it. I'm gonna go. Ah, here we are. Maybe up on the hill a little bit. Perhaps what we can get away with is we can get away with having just a bit downwards here. And we'll have it on a side road. Right about here. I'd like it to be a little further in. I don't know. I'll tell you what, we could dial this in perfectly. Or we kind of just go with the flow and see what comes of this one. Okay. Yeah. Not bad. Well, I'll tell you what. I really want more stone. 100 stone a day. And I do love the fact that we're getting our tools. We need that. It's going to be a big deal. But do we really need it now? I think our priority right now needs to just be stone. Let's see what technology-wise, though. I mean, perhaps we're getting close to getting the next smithy. Not as close as it would seem. Now, if this was a min-max game, I'd be saying to y'all that you need to have your workshops, your smithies making stone knives like mad. It's just the way it should be. But it's not what we're really going for here. Bronze bars are going fine. We could... Nah, we gotta keep up with the bronze. That's fine. We can do that. We can, I think, lower this one, though. And we can definitely lower the number of shovels, that's for sure. That and spears. That'll allow us to raise the bronze shears up, so we can get that going back on. And the sewing huts are really the ones that are making money for us at this point. And we have so many people for hunting. I mean, my goodness. We're gonna be out of salt now. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright, well, it might be nice to join the workers, mine a bit, since we know what they prioritize on and what we decided for them to prioritize on. And for us, it's not exactly... It's not all of what we need. And for Ray Samir, it's all about learning. Wait a minute. Did I really assign my wife to be the pig farmer? Oh, that's not okay. She's gonna be very upset. Nah. We gotta change that. I know she would when working in the field is a thing. There's nothing wrong with it. And it is truly a worthwhile job, and she's tired of it. But comparing that to working with the hogs, definitely hearing from her that it's not the way she wants to spend the day. Relaxing, sure, but not exactly the right way to spend the day. Now, Amerigo. Let's see here. I kind of need him in there. He is just the master of all things, which I love. And very... Now that the gardening is done, of course. What more can be done? Well, there's always more. Now, we could have one person working all the time, but honestly, let's get this place started. It is crazy how much it makes. All right. Now on we go. Greetings, friend.
Hello.
Ah, I'm gonna need a ride. Oh, we need to make our... sorry. Me catching up, my brain catching up. Let's see here. We'll go to Branica. Let's go. Now, I did...
Vio.
It's impressive how often I forget details and my brain just loses track of stuff. Aw. Good to see. Because we obviously have a very important thing to make. We have to make a crest. Aw. Man, I started this mining camp and everybody up here's got kids. Okay. Gotta join the miners. The goal is to learn this craft. We've started farming out. We've been in charge of it for years and years. It's allowed us to figure out how things work here. It has been nothing but a joy. Take what we used to do. Oh, that's awesome. I love the lines they come up with in this game. Get to the copper. Now. Dig deep. Let's see here. I'll focus on salt. I mean, we need it. And it's one of the things that kind of makes more sense to Racemere initially. I mean, knowing the purpose of salt, knowing what I'm looking for, it's easier to spot. Some of the other ores, probably not as easy to just kind of figure through and just be like, well, what should I be taking? What's a good ore vein? What's not? But salt should be pretty clear. We're going to let ourselves carry that little extra bit. Just a little bit. And pretty soon we can actually expand and allow ourselves to have better picks and things for our people. There we go. A little bit of salt and some stone would be a good start. I'm carrying around too much stuff. It's just so clear. Alright, well, let's get our donkey here, and we gotta start leaving stuff in her inventory, and we gotta stop carrying around so darn much. There I am trying to carry more still. There we are. Let's get in there. Let's get a little more done. In the process, who knows? Maybe we can actually kind of figure out some of this stuff. Kind of want one of the guys to take me deeper in. I want them to show us where the iron is. So we'll say one of them... Oh, well, can't pass up a salt node when we're on it. So we'll take care of this, and then we'll say one of the guys takes us in the mine to show us where the iron is. That's something that we've been mining for a while, and it's kind of the bigger deal here. I mean, it's what we're aiming to get to. Nicola already knows where it is. She knows how to identify it, and it looks right. And they'll point out, say, yeah, this is a decent deposit. You can keep going, you'll find more. You're looking for those kind of shines and sheens and colors, and if it was a certain mines will look rusty. You'll see some of that iron ore, iron oxide on the outside. But we'll go in here, we'll find some of the iron, and in the process just see, holy cow, we have a fairly impressive mine ahead of us. Then the whole walking back out thing, because it's still a little disorienting for Racemere being underground. He's a person who's so used to... Well, which one do I follow? Well, it's either one. But he's so used to having sky above his head that having nothing but a cave over your head, nothing but rock, would definitely be disorienting. Follow the sounds of the pick. Follow the signs, because anybody can get lost. But also remember your pathway. Try to think about where you were. Consider the turns you took. There we go. 28 firewood. We're already dipping. That is a worthwhile place to change some of our work. We are sitting pretty with planks at this point. I'm not really worried about them. I am worried about firewood, though. There we are. Now you, we've already set up. Ah, yes. Just logs. That's okay. Well, is it, though? Because honestly... Ah, and I have you getting sticks. No. This one getting logs. Let's go for... at least a bit. We don't need as many logs as we're getting at this point. I mean, we are really overproducing. There we go. We're not milling enough, though. We're not processing enough. There's a little dude. Just kind of playing around. That's good. Alright. And then this little part of the village. It's going to be in this area. Unfortunately, we're going to have an awful lot of... just an awful lot of places that are devoted to the craft, the mining, the making of things in our smithy. This is going to be a pretty focused place here. For better or for worse. A 1,000 logs, boy, I think maybe I need to rethink my we've got enough of this thought. Because we really do have. I'm really letting that go. Got a lot of swallows flying around the background by the sound of it. They make a wonderful song. I don't know, my sons love watching swallows by water. When they dive down and they scoop, they go right by the surface of the water and they'll dip their beaks in to get a drink of water, or they'll catch something on the fly. They're really, really fun to watch. That and dragonflies. Incredible flyers. Amazing to see those things in action. So much time has gone into having them become really an incredible hunter and flyer. Done. Let's see here. We'll finish a couple of these since we're almost out of stamina. Then what we can do is recharge the stamina and recharge our faster building action all at the same time. Make the most out of it, right? Make the most out of our charge time. There we go. Now I can just finish one of those walls if I end up missing somehow because of broken hammers and such and such. Every time I get to these spots where it's like, oh, the stamina's taking so long, it makes me tempted to want to do another playthrough where it's all about min-maxing. That's tougher on my brain though. Me min-maxing requires me to be organized, which is not my forte. And now that I'm doing this, I'm very confident that I forgot to do this at the last house. There we go. Okay, pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. Now, we do have Tukti that we could go to easily gather more people. We could also continue helping the people mine here. I think it would be really nice to get more rocks so we can start the fencing. We did say we'd come up here and help out for the day, so we better get on that. Maybe in the evening, maybe with the nighttime. Tunnel vision indeed. we'll go for this. Now I could just leave the rock in the mining inventory out here. That should still count for our resource storage. Even though it's not the resource storage proper, might be a good way to save ourselves a little bit of time. But you know, if you're gonna be the head of a place, if you're gonna be in charge, Racemir and me personally, if people don't see you doing the work or don't see you understanding how the work really is, then it's not, you don't get as much value out of it. As a person, it's hard to see the value of it. As the leader, it's hard to see the value of it. But then it's also hard for people working around you to see that you do value it. And that's been something that stands out to me in time, over my years of learning. A good leader gets their hands dirty and knows the craft. Whatever that craft may be. There we go. We're getting a lot done. I'd say the people around here would be impressed with us. Oh, not now, of course. Well, let's have to see if we have another pickaxe. I'm pretty sure I put one. I'm pretty sure we have an extra one in our inventory here. Ah, yes, perfect. We definitely do have enough stuff to toss away in the inventory, so let's do that. There we go. I'm pretty sure we're getting enough firewood, but we'll double check. We'll watch the bar and see what happens as we go. You know, we could actually do a 2-village stop, right? I could go through Tutki. Maybe Tutki is the better way to say it. Tutki, and then we'll also go up the hill. It'll be good. See what we can find. Maybe we get lucky and we'll find some villagers out on our wanders. In our wanderings, and then maybe we can get them back here. We can find somebody to extract. It would be nice to do that. And then it'll be time to determine what else can we bring up here. What other things can be done up here? Because right now this village is heavy with extraction. Oops, now we gotta quit. And this is normally a time where I would be like, nope, plum wine. We're drinking plum wine and drinking rye beer. Let's go mine and drunk. And then we'd have our character jump into here and just kind of mine away the day. Absolutely looped. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Here's what we have for stone. Are we sitting pretty on stone? 124, not bad. It'll let us get a start on our work. Now, there isn't really anywhere else that I need this pick. And if I'm trying to do the right thing, which is to not carry around a whole bunch of extra stuff, then let's leave this here. Oh, I was hoping for better. Well, we got time. Time to start taking the time. Might be nice just to have a rest on top of here. Doesn't really matter if it can open or close, and this thing will sit right on it. There we are. Nice. Now we did happen to bring a bunch of meat with us, so what we'll do is we'll just cook up some meat with everybody. We'll have a meal here with them. We've been working the day away. Let's at least stay with our people for a while and have a meal with them before we head out. It's not every time that we get to be up in this area, and this village is just as valuable as our own. It's a part of us. It's a part of everything that we do. So it's important to be a part of it. And Racemir is not going to want these people to feel like they've been thrown out to be tossed in the mines to just do the work for us. This is an effort that we do together. Alright, we'll eat some. We'll eat our dried fish. We cooked for them. Not the fanciest meal in the world, but it's something. Alright, donkey. We gotta go. We have a lot to take care of. Ooh, you know. Maybe not quite ready to go yet. This is a wonderful thing. A fresh spring straight out the ground right there. Cold, clean water. Hard to beat. And clearly I have a person who's assigned to the wrong house, so I'll fix that. Now we'll go through the woods. There are wolves in some of these areas. There's also Vicent. We figured that out a while back. I think the amount of times we've been hunting over here. Also, the amount of times we've almost died. That, too, stands out in our travels. Because, oh my goodness. And this is where you're from. Mokash, do you remember? I can only imagine.
A couple of times I wanted to see what's up the river, but...
Do you have to... Oh my goodness, you're perfect. Wow, you are skilled, milady. Goodness me. Okay, where's this guy who's wandering too far? Redowit? No. Who is the guy who I just watched walking down the road? I thought it started with an R. My goodness. I mean, this guy, he's just like wandering all across the roadway. That's a ways off. Ingolf? No, because he's doing seam stirring, and that's definitely from that region. That's the right setup. Who did I get messed up? Oh, this guy. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. That's good to go. Yep, Nicola is obviously in the right spot. Miner. Yeah, look at that. Seems that we're okay. Okay, one of my miners is walking too far. Okay, what building are you assigned to? Okay, hold on. Did I assign him to the one that's back here? No, I assigned him exactly where he's supposed to be. What is going on? I gotta figure out exactly what's going on with that. Alright, you there. Now, back on track. Oh, I know I've got a gentleman who's up there in the years. He's a farmer, though, so that's a little ways out of the way. Do I have anybody who's in the north who needs a partner? No, it looks like I've actually matched up people rather well. Well, I think we can take you on there.
Hello there!
Sala. And no extraction, but lots of farming. I am a fan of having lots of farming. Production too, though.
I'm irresponsible. What does she mean?
Well, that's not the best news. You advertising your irresponsibility. I'll appreciate your honesty, friend. Okay, let's get her up there. Because we need her ready to work in that region. She's skilled. My goodness, is she skilled. Get her set in the mine. As we need tons for this area. Perfect. Now, I'm also curious. We have so much for farming. It wouldn't be bad to have this gentleman. But then the problem, of course, is we have a lot of single gentlemen right now. Speaking of which, look, I have this gentleman as well who needs a home. I need to move you to there. There you go, friend. Yep, there's our other gentleman. Oh my goodness, a lot of single guys, one single lady. Oh yeah, and we still have Nimrod, who's a single guy. He and Tasawa will be a good combo, but right now he's got his hunting lodge here. Maybe we can do another hunting lodge in the north in the future. You laughing at the other donkeys that are still here? Is that what you're laughing at? You would. Not out of spite. Just out of... You don't get to wander around and have adventures. Have fun, sit in your stall if that's all you like. But so far, Mokash has had bandit encounters, wolf encounters, decent encounters, oh my goodness, boar encounters. It's a wild life of a donkey. Now you sirs and ma'ams, let's see what we got. Okay, goodness. Thank goodness. Now, do we have anybody who's got now 2s all across the board? A production 3. Darn it. Tell me that you're a... No, you need to be a person I can hire. Oh, man. I could go for 2s, but I tell you what, it's an entire point that we have to make up. If it was farming, I would be less concerned, but with extraction, it's not a good thing. I could take this gentleman, and I could switch. Farming is way easier to level up compared to extraction. I do have a number of mothers who are going to come back out and be ready to go. Could do that. Amerigo obviously always can step in, and that's good. Oh my goodness. The trick you get into later in the game is time, and just the amount of workers and how long it'll take for them to get to the levels they need. And what I'm seeing here is if I take on this person with level 2, and I'll have other people who show up. I could put them in beekeeping. Actually, I could put them in beekeeping. That would level their skill rather fast. And it's not about the leveling of the skill. Doesn't have to be that.
Oh, it's you again.
I feel like we've met before, but I just don't recall when. There we go. And they can work together as a partnership. There we go. Now we just need them actually as a part of our village. Oh, that's that thing where I'm supposed to pay attention to the value on the house, so I know which one it was. There it was, the 89.1. So for me, the way I know it is I have to look at the condition, because they're all at such different levels. That'll allow you to get skill here, and that should help us a lot, as it will raise your skill quickly. There we go. Yes. Now, home we go. Oh, it's always nice to get to the point where we can just do a night ride. It's so pretty having the lanterns out. And we should be able to build lanterns soon too. And they're really pretty. I like them a lot. So we'll make some, craft them up, and we can walk around with one of our own hand lanterns. That's a problem. But Mokash has OGs. Watch this. Watch this. Haha. Too fast for you. And also, the wolves aren't as big a fan of going through the water. A straight kick from a donkey is enough to knock out most creatures. So, as we're traveling, it's more than enough for Mokash to give a quick kick to that one. Okay, there we go. Now we can start tracking down some of our people who shouldn't be where they are right now. What are you doing? She's as a farmer. And how did I mess that one up? Who's she living with? Wicklaw. Oh, and he's a miner. Well, tell you what. I can't lose her as a farmer. Wow, no wonder we're having trouble with the rate that things are being done. I need another job for her. Because we can't have her doing that. That's way too far to walk. There's no way she's getting anything done. I'm sad and embarrassed that, well, I mean, it's what it is. I missed it. It's what it is. I'm not going to be embarrassed. I'm not going to, it's not a big deal. It's not that serious. But it is a mistake that we can correct. So, that being the case, we're better off moving that pair somewhere else. So, let's change that. We need somewhere closer to home. We'll go here temporarily until we get this done. Now, perhaps we can change another household, or we can find a way to get another person working up there. That frees up a house in the north. I think we'll just go with that. We will have freed up a home in the north. That's fine. We need to finish a home down here for them. And I'm going to switch his job up. So now, her husband, Wicklaw, he's a miner. That's fine. I got a better idea. Because we do still have the extraction shed. So that's what he'll do. Excavation shed, my apologies. Now obviously that is going to come with a little bit of a problem here where we're not going to be getting quite as much stone. But at some point we're going to need limestone. So let's start that out. Why don't we just do that in full, as a matter of fact. That's a priority we need. And nobody's doing any of the work, and it needs to be done. So let's do that. Let's get him set. About to wander through wolf territory yet again. And it's a beautiful night. A beautiful spring night. I can imagine the little bit of a nip in the air as we're early in the season. Only 2/3 of the way through. The night's still a little chilly. Beautiful moon. Soon there will be lights out here. There'll be torch lights so we can see where we are. It's going to be really fun to see this place expand. It's a slow process, and I thank you for joining me for this slow process. I know it is. Or comparing to how fast it could be, we could go a lot faster, I'm sure. But we just take our time and relax and have a moment each time where we can go slower, where we can relax, where we can take our time. But we do have something important to do. That's going to be really important to do. I tell you what, we won't have our crest yet, but this is it. Now, as I recall, the village sign is going to allow us to fast travel in. If we're going to do this right, what ultimately will happen is that we are going to travel from our area here, and that this is supposed to be our hitching post, right? Like, this is supposed to be where we ride. And I will be honest with you, I have never placed a village sign before. This is my first. That's exciting for me. Here we are. Oh, of course we need to change signs. We need to change this indeed. Raven's End. Yeah. That's awesome. There we go. Perfect. I love it. If we gotta move it, we gotta move it. I think we will move it in a little while. But for now, that's pretty good. Signs and banners, okay, that's good to go. Miscellaneous, do we have a cart station? No. Is there a way to get ourselves a fast travel locale? Or is that after we get the rest? And this is all new for me, as a matter of fact. And again, this is exciting for me because I've never had a chance to do this. I've been busy with other things, so I haven't had the time nor the chance to do that. I'm excited for this. Raven's End. Maybe we'll spin it a bit. Yeah, I mean, right? For now, let's put it there. Wonderful. Alright. We just need to finish up a home for them. I don't want to make them walk very far, so we'll put one of the houses over here as theirs. This could be a good one. Matter of fact. Oh, it's getting late. We're gonna set ourselves to have a goal here. This will be a heavy work day. A lot to get done. But I don't want them to be stuck in that house I don't want them to be stuck there for this time. I want to have this start out with them here, ready to go. I mean, they have a little one after all. We don't want to make them stay in a place that's only temporary. We've had to move them. It's my mistake for that. Let's get it done. Maybe 2 hammers will be better. I'll punch that roof out. Tell you what, and I'll teach it to not be constructed yet. Well, I appreciate you joining me, as I said, and as always, I appreciate you being here. I enjoy having this time just to go slower, to take the time, to ramble for just the sake of rambling. And as I ramble, hey, if you ramble as well, it's all the better. If I could be in that space with you, I would listen, I would hear, I'd be grateful to listen to the stories you tell from the day, and from the week, and from the time. So thanks for taking the time to let me be a part of your time. We only get so much. And it's always good to spend it in ways that make us enjoy the time, that feel good, and allow us to feel at a good place and in a peaceful spot. I hope that is exactly what this is for you. It is for me. So many hammers. Now, just in case we don't get through it all the way, we'll leave that so we can recharge the bar. But usually these window parts are easy to finish up and get going from. There it is. Now, as I recall, these two were huge fans of sheep. I mean, it's just like that's their thing. So let's just deck it out in sheeps and a boar. We'll get a nice pattern there. And then we can move that family. There we go. I don't want them stuck in this place. Let's get them in the newest house we have. There we are. Perfect. That's it. Alright. With that, it's been a long day of traveling, of working, and working in the mine is no easy feat. It is time to rest. It is time to get back. Oh, looks like our wife left the fire on for us. It's perfect. Another week down. And still spring here in year 8. Glad to have you here. Glad to always have you here, and grateful for you taking the time to be here. And with that, let's make sure we take the time to relax, let your shoulders settle, let yourself sink into the space that you're in, and just settle for just a moment. Allow things to kind of sink away from you. And let's get some breaths in to bring in a good energy to us and release the things that are holding us back or that are bothering us from our week. So let's take some deep breaths. First breath in. Remember to fill all the way in to that center point, 3 fingers below your belly button, all the way into the center of your body. And out. And breathing in. And let your stomach stretch out. Your abdomen should be filling and not your chest. And out. And one more. Big deep breath in. And out. And feel things leaving you. Feel the tension leave you. And you're relaxing further into space you're in. And settling in. Things that were bothering you are leaving you for this time so that you can be free and clear, at least just for a while. And I'm glad to have these moments with you. I'm glad to have this time with you. And glad to have you back. And wow, it's starting to get busy here in this village. Starting to be a lot of people here, and that's good. We want to have a lively village full of people. We want to be able to provide for them and be sure that we're in a good place. I do believe that I brought my fishing oh, I did that thing. It's so instinctive to press that button. You know what? I've always wanted to try to do this. Do I have any stone arrows? No, let's try the copper arrows though. Alright, let's see what we can do. Ooh, alright. Well, I guess we don't really need the spear now, do we? Nice. And that's how we get the shore lunch today. Now, speaking of busy, village has been busy. Somebody brought up a really good point, and I'm really grateful for it. Thank you for pointing out it's been feeling a little busier in the episodes than usual. So, that's a good call. We gotta stay in our roots in this. It's important to stick with the roots of this, which are, we're staying here to be calm. This is a space of being relaxed. We are in a chill playthrough. There's no reason to rush. So, let's get back into that. Well, it does look like farming's going well here. There's a lot of places that don't have trees. I think that needs some improvement. That'd be worth doing. Now that the village is starting to get built and that we're starting to have more of the area cleared out, just so that we can have our homes and places and our burgages that we're kind of envisioning. It's kind of getting full though, and I want to make sure that we take care of that and don't leave it too sunny everywhere. It's good to have sunlight, but having shade, having trees is also very important. Alrighty, ooh. Yeah, as with all things, wherever we as humans end up, we tend to bring storages with us, and those storages do attract rodents. So, go figure, we'll have to have some rat traps. There we are. Okay, that does mean we have some fur to put away, and some other things that we just can take care of. My goodness, it is nice to see how much that... It's very nice to see how much that gives us for feathers. Goodness, that does quite a job on that. Now I wonder about making a walkway here. I might make a nice pathway that goes through here. Something that looks a little different. Maybe some overhead stuff. There we go. Now that we've got our quest for the king. Oh dear. Speaking of which, I do want to get all hands on deck right now. I'm a little concerned that we aren't necessarily going to get through our... I don't know if we're going to get through our little quest line here. Let's get you out of there. I am just a bit anxious about the fact that we need to get... Oh, I have 4 farmers here. Well, it turns out we are going to keep you here. But just temporarily. I'm a little concerned that maybe we don't have enough workers to wrap up the vast amounts of fields that we have. And I don't want us to be stuck without these crops, right? Matter of fact, we did plan ahead a couple houses, and I do appreciate that we have these houses planned out. However, I'm also a little concerned that if we don't get these fields built up, that we aren't going to have enough to actually accomplish our goal here. We need a lot of oat and a lot of wheat. Wow, that's going to be one of the biggest fields we've ever had. So, I think we probably need to have all hands on deck now. It's time to get everything set. We want this to work well. I would love the apiary to happen. I would very much love be sure that we have that we can be getting honey, because honey is fun to have. But I am a bit concerned about us not quite getting there, you know? So let's take care of that. Let's be sure that we are actually going to get that quest line done. That quest line happens to be very important. It's only 5 seasons long, and if it's only 5 seasons long, that means we have maybe 2... No, we can't get the grind seasons in, because we need to have... There'll be 4... We'll pass the season, there'll be 4 left. We won't be able to get to the second season of output. We'll be stuck in a bad way. Let's make sure we get this right. Okay, we have 3. Now, do I have anybody working at that stall? Because we don't need to be selling stuff right now. There we are. You there. Nah. I mean, we do need... Ooh. Yeah, we do have to pay taxes. There is that too. Well, that's okay. We'll figure this out. You there. I mean, we absolutely need this to happen. Ah. So it looks to me like we have 2 major fields of wheat and 3 fairly major fields of grain. And it's asking us to have 800 of everything. 800 is quite a bit. And we can solve this by buying things. That's clearly a thing we could do. But solving it just by buying isn't always going to do the job. Let's do oat. Now, the other thing we need to consider. 117. Nice. We also have to consider, do we have enough grain to make this possible? I'm going to say probably not. I just don't think, I don't know as we have, oh, there we are. I'm sitting here, I'm sitting on 700 oat right there. I'm sitting on the exact amount of oh my goodness. We need a lot more wheat grain, that's for sure. Okay. So wheat is what we're weak in. Tell you what, that tells me what this needs to be then. This is not gonna work. That. We could do a winter wheat, that would work. So it looks to me like maybe oat is not the go. Oat is not the goat. If I want to try to be hip, that is a desperate attempt, and I know I'm not. So it is totally okay to. It's totally okay to not. I'm totally not going to be hip. That's all right. I've aged enough to the point where being hip has passed, unfortunately. Let's be sure that we have enough grains for the plantings that we're doing here. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we're going to be fine. So now what we need to do is I need to get out there and buy some wheat. But I also need to get... We also need to really be sure that we're getting everything we need to get some cash. Yeah, my goodness, look at that. Oh gosh, we're gonna do okay for oat. Let's not worry about that. Boom. Now, I must apologize a bit. I do feel like I have a bit that I need to rush here, and I don't want to get caught in a bad place with us getting our stuff done. Oh, the apples are no good. Nobody's gonna buy rotten apples, so we certainly aren't gonna go sell this. We're almost out of water as well. Cabbages can take to that point. They're a crop that can survive to that point, so we'll let that be. Honeycomb. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna say right now that honey is gonna probably be our savior. Oh my goodness, all the onions went bad. As much as they're a root crop and it's fine and good, there's no way we can say that these things are in good enough shape to do anything with. There we go, let's get these in there and get ourselves processing everything correctly. We don't want to have any rotten food sitting around our place, that's no good. Then, I think it's worth us also being sure that we get the water, right? Got an idea here. I got an idea. And... oh, you know what we can do? I do kind of want some cover here. I mean, it's important to have no shade where we're growing crops, obviously, but I also want some cover. I want it to look... I don't want it to be all wild and uncovered, because that would be so toasty. Ah, looks like we're going to need some buckets at some point here. Man, we'll get the water gathered up for our people. It's still nice to just provide for our village. I'm curious if any of y'all are going to try to do the autumn production challenge, the harvest challenge. I am not going to, because that sounds very busy and sounds busier than I want to be, and I definitely don't build villages for mass output, so I think that's a fun contest for people to do, and it's a very enjoyable thing to have having people try, but it's definitely not for me. Ah, that's an idea I had. Just realized I was going to look into... We're going to look into whether it's worth doing... Yeah, there we go. Boom. Oh yes, and I did move the resource storage from this exact area. Darn it. Well, that's okay. What do I need? I think I just need planks and wood. We'll do that. We'll get Mokash helping us out. I think we're probably going to want an extra hammer too. Now, let's check what we need too. That way I don't have to run back and forth a lot. 24 planks and 46 logs. Goodness. Oh, we're doing that fertilizer. Oh yeah, that's good. I do have to get that wheat though. Otherwise we'll be out of time. My hope is that we can use the... My hope is that we can use the herbalists. Oh, there it is, of course. I want to use the herbalist hut to get ourselves in a spot where we can actually sell off some dye. And then we'll need 24 planks. Ooh. Ah!
Onward.
Yes, indeed. Would be a good name for a donkey or a horse. Maybe when I get a first horse, I'll name my horse Onward. That way, anytime we jump on our horse, it feels like we're saying the horse's name. Onward! Onward. It could be fun. There we are. Oh. Ah. Thanks for all the logs. Oh dear. Ah, perfect. I think that's a great idea. I mean, blue dye, yellow dye. Ooh, iron ore. Decolorizer is good and all. I think let's do yellow dye. Because one thing about
Let's go.
onions, whether rotten or not, is it doesn't really matter if we if we aren't going to eat them. Who cares? We can definitely use them for coloration. Let's check this again. I'm a little curious about that. What all did we need? The violet dye is pretty. I do want to get that just so I can have it. Ah, there we go. Yellow dye. Onions and clay bowls. Okay.
Onward. Giddy up.
Indeed. Bonk. Ah! Now, clay bowls. That might be a little dicier. Definitely gonna be dicier. Well, we've had to throw clay before. Racemir's not great at it, not bad at it. But we'll have to make sure we prioritize it.
Is to not spend
And it's always fun to learn. And it's good to just sit down. It's I don't throw clay with any professionalism, nor do I have the equipment, and I don't think I would ever get it because I'm not talented at it. But when I did it in school, I do remember it being enjoyable in the sense that it's fun to feel the clay and form it, and it's really satisfying when things work out. I won't say that many of my designs worked out terribly well, but it doesn't mean it wasn't enjoyable in the process. And I wonder if you're the kind of person who has thrown clay before, or if you do regularly, is it something you enjoy? I imagine it's something that can be very relaxing and be quite enjoyable to see the final product. I love having I used to have students who would give me clay projects they worked on that they were done with and just wanted to hand off, or if they made one just to have in the classroom. It was always fun to have those around. There's always something you can do with a clay bowl. Always. And this would probably bring Racemir back to early fun and a project that Mother wanted to get into that turned into kind of like a hyperfixation, if you will, from that era of she wanted to get into clay working in the downtime in the wintertime, and the fact that they actually found a clay pit not far away from the farm, and that she at one point decided that, well, we have all this clay here and I'm not going to sit here and not use it. I mean, we use it for making daub and installation, and that's fine and good, but what about doing something useful with it, and can't that turn into something that we can make as another source of useful things for us? Maybe even something we could sell other than just what we make at the farm and what we hunt. Another way to be self-sufficient while also having something that people want so you can trade. And her getting frustrated at it, and every once in a while Racemir hearing impolite words, and how funny it was to hear at some point in time her actually use a bad word and being like, whoa. For her trying to be cautious about things and being good about making choices and phrasing. That moment was one of those moments of good humor to recall, and that moment of vulnerability, of frustration, and knowing that it's okay to be frustrated. And for him as a kid, hard to see at the time, more his focus more being on, holy cow, she said a swear, what's going on? That now it's more of a, that was a time where she was vulnerable and willing to try something, and she was frustrated. And he got to see that she was frustrated and it was okay. Now, clay throwing may not have been her thing for good, but she never got rid of the equipment and was never willing to say that she won't try again. And so the equipment just sat on the farm, sat in the barn in the corner where things that are useful but can't be gotten rid of always sit. And as much as that space was left clear, Father would never put anything else there, wouldn't let things get stacked over it, always supported the fact that it's there for you whenever you're ready for it. And if you want to, get back into it when you get back into it. And if you don't, well then don't. But it's no big deal. It's always there waiting for you if you want it. And we don't have to sit here and pretend like we have to hide it. And as much as she didn't get into it, it didn't stop Racemir from every once in a while firing up the clay wheel, checking to make sure it still ran, fixing it periodically, because it was one of those places where practiced and learned some things about just basic repairs of simple tools and machines. Getting the wheel back on, getting it so the pedal would actually spin properly, and getting it so that he could actually get the clay to throw. And then of course gathering the clay. That was probably the fundamental thing that led to him never being successful, but it's okay. Just pulling clay out of the ground is not really enough, and that was probably the step that he could have used expert help on. And maybe the spot where Mother was having the trouble too, was that they didn't really know how to start the process out. But it didn't stop them from trying. And always a nice thing to just have in the background to just give a shot at it. That and not having a kiln. Getting to a point to have a kiln that would properly dry quickly would have been the right move. But for them, it was a thing to try. People in the village, there was a clay thrower, there was a potter in town, could easily have gone there and asked. But it was one of those things where it didn't need to be a priority. And it was always in that back burner, that whole, next season, let's go into town and let's talk to the potter. Let's figure out a trade where they can teach us what we're doing and show us what we need to have at the farm. Which unfortunately never got to be finished. After getting driven out of the farm, that potting wheel is just sitting there. Maybe it's still up. Maybe it'd be worth going back and seeing it someday. Seeing if it's still there. But we have one here. And it does mean that we can still try throwing clay every once in a while. Alright, well, it's getting late in the day. There we are. It's getting late in the day. We do have some things we can sell. We're gonna make a trip. Oh dear. We're gonna make a trip. And I do believe we're gonna need to see what we can get our villagers to do as well.
Goblet collars.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we gotta make a few hoods so we can actually sell some things and get ourselves in a good place. And then I believe we'll finish up our season planting some more of the wheat. Because I don't think we ended up with everybody getting the wheat plot done. There's just no way. And that's okay. It gets us back in the ground, gets us back working in the fields again. It'd be nice to get our hands dirty and feel the soil again. I think Racing will enjoy that. Spring is a great time. Autumn is as well. And here, at least as of this recording, it is autumn. We're moving into October, and we'll be getting further on down to Samhain, to Halloween for people around here, and celebrating fun costumes and things like that. And I'm looking forward to trying to get our kiddos to dress like Mario Kart and drive around their crazy four-wheelers. That would be a lot of fun. See what that would be like. And there we are. Now, it wouldn't be bad to continue that, but I am a little nervous that we are not in a spot where we're getting anywhere. 7. Ooh, really bad. Got an idea. Let's go get the wheat grain quick. What time of day is it? Ooh, that's about 3:15. No, that's 5:15. That means our workday is basically done. But they did get the field, so we're in a good place. Oh dear, we're still stuck on that. And go, donkey, go. Oops. One of those things you gotta remember. You gotta remember to bring with the stuff you gotta sell. I just don't want to be without the... There we go. See, we have a few things we could sell there. That warm shawl will be okay. You know. Debating, do I need this light tunic? Fancy pants. We don't have fancy pants yet, and I'm pretty sure we have a light tunic in our bin. It's okay. We can sell some of that. Wow. Nope, those bronze bolts do not ever get sold. Those are there because of something important for us. That was a time where we needed it, and we do still need it. There we are. Stone arrows, yeah. Got plenty of those. Looks like we're doing okay in stone picks. Oh dear. These wooden shovels, honestly, it's only decent to sell to our friend here in Danica just because it's useful for some of the field work, and it's one less thing for him to have to make. So we'll let him take a few of them for a discounted price. They're not really worth much, and we'll get what we can out of them. It's okay. Oh, poor guy. Oh, we are looking around for people. We'll find you somebody, buddy. Oh, now it's nice to be able to find a way to support Matilda, too, because obviously she's done so much for us over time. Hey, buddy.
Hello?
Dagobert, I have things for you. I know shovels aren't a huge deal, but still it's something. And then, I know bags, you can make good use of bags. And you've been talking about wanting to spearfish. It's a fun thing, and you know somebody you can sell those to, so make all the profit you can off of it. He doesn't want to buy a lot of hoods, but it's nice to have a better hood for the wintertime now. Now, we know that she can make really good use of the yellow dyes. It's not a huge moneymaker, but it's something. Now we can do something with that. And then she can make some cool things for people. And we still keep practicing, and she's willing to pay us money for helping her not have to make certain things. So it's very nice that she's
So long.
helping us by buying some of the things we make and allowing us to learn. She's got a good selling point that she can use. She knows that she can get money off of it, and she knows that it's worth watching us grow. It's been a fun thing for us that she wants to support us all this way and know that we are all right. Wow. Oh my.
Move on.
No, I did not get my
How is
wheat,
life treating
but
you?
we'll get there. Oh, you know, I should probably be bringing my, didn't do my rye harvest yet. Thanks, buddy.
See you soon.
Move on.
Now, it is a concern, right? We don't want to forget that. This has been a busy season, and I do fully agree that I got too wrapped up in some things. Every once in a while that happens, you know? Every once in a while you can get kind of wrapped up in things and get a little too caught up in the busyness. And trying too hard to overdo. So let's not do that. Now, we do need to pay our taxes, so we are going to do that. But what I realized is we did not get a rye shipment ready, and we need to do that before the end of the season. It's our place in this economy. If we don't do this, then our malting is not going to be right. The rye beer that they're going to make out of Gustovia is not going to be ready. And it's us missing the detail. It's us losing sight of things, right? And that happens every once in a while things happen and we get distracted, we get caught up in a lot. And every once in a while we kind of lose sight of where we're going. And that loss of sight doesn't have to stop us from seeing where to go and what's right and how to get back on that pathway. And every once in a while wandering off the pathway is okay. As long as we can return and right ourselves and make sure we're walking a safe and healthy path. And for us here, we want to make sure we're contributing to this economy here, right? This was how we started. This was important to us. Can't leave people without the grains they needed for making rye and malt. That is what we started doing here. It's what made us famous in this area. It's what allowed this village to thrive. Can't lose track of this. And the calluses that come from doing this work are worth it. We will get it in even if it's right here at the end of the season. Let's do this.
Onward.
And let's take some time to just ride up over the hill. Soon we'll have things expanded here. I do look forward to having those fields full of workers and able to be kept up with, because right now we can't keep up with it. But we don't need to.
Spend more time with this horse. Hello there.
Poor guy. I can imagine. I hope you and the horse are good friends then. Hopefully you're having fun, buddy. Be a long time to spend with a horse. Alright. Well. Uh-oh. She's not in the bar. Are you kidding me? It's late night and we aren't out there having people at the inn?
How are
I am concerned that maybe you're not at the place you need to be for the town, right? Like nobody wants to have a festival at the end of the season here? Okay, well, this will help you stay
Are
warm.
you? Have a nice day.
And we'll get Unigast and we'll pay off our taxes here. Where is he? Oh, he's standing on his bed. Buddy. There you go, that's it. Enjoy. We don't want to be delinquent. Wait, everybody's just hiding out in their houses. My goodness. Hi.
Oh,
Yeah. you've been looking to have an upgrade to your clothes. You're not wanting to buy all of it. I know, I know.
See you around.
All good. It's not necessary for you to buy all of it, but you've made some nice things.
How can I help you?
And
Bye.
And let's get ourselves sold a little more. People have been requesting things. It's nice that people want
Interest you in some
good clothes. And he only wants one. But also, apparently farming is getting boring for some people. Fishing is a fun thing to do on the side when the seasons are quiet. Now, we wanted to arrange that we could buy some wheat from him. We won't be able to do much more than that, so let's not worry about it. And that's about it. He's not going to want to buy more from us.
Hey, can I interest you in some of my wares?
We'll have her buy 2 of these. And, well, whoever buy the 3rd, she's going to get that to some other people and sell it as a profit. That's
Oh,
okay.
friend. Goodbye.
We'll say we cut that price down a bit. And then allow for a space for her to make a little bit of money herself. Now, next thing for us, being back in Gustovia. Oh man, let's go. Take me straight to Raven's End because I totally forgot that I can do that. Oh, that's so fun. There it is. Oh, that's awesome. Totally forgot that you can fast travel from your very own sign. That's really nice. Now, somewhere out here, we had our hose, and I believe, oh yes, that's right, I'm pretty sure I put them back away. Or I put them up on the other side, right? Nice, look at that. A few things in here. Let's go up. I want that iron hoe. I want the one that we got from Alwyn so many years ago. It's a bronze one. Oh, this iron scythe. Okay, so we put the other one away a while ago, apparently. So let's just go with this one then. There we go. We'll need some bags. Let's use the simple bags. No reason why we can't do that. There we are. Now I am a little semi-embarrassed, but also understand how my brain works. I know I forget stuff. I wonder where I put that. Where did I leave that iron hoe? There we are. And then we'll thresh the wheat. There we are. That should give us a decent amount. Far more than we're going to be able to process, that's for sure. And then it's time to go. Then we're just going to work through here and get through this field. And just for the, I don't want you to have to stare at a dark screen that you can't see anything on, so I'm just turning up the brightness so we have something to view while we go. Oh man, and getting into fields again, taking the time to work the ground, this is a good thing to do. This will be nice for Racemir. It may be a late night, it may be a bit of extra work, but it's important to get back to your roots. Kind of weird not seeing it all the way finished here. Let's do that though. Oh, not quite? Ah. There it is. That's got it. We'll just get ourselves finishing this work up and give Racemir a chance to actually be in the dirt again. You want help? Apparently not. That's okay. You don't have to. It's what it is, friend. We've got plenty of time, and you've done enough work, Mokash. All the times you've rescued us in trouble. Smart donkey. Good to have a loyal steed, let's say, out on our missions, running into trouble with Waysent, and running into trouble with bandits. We've had a lot of close calls with this donkey. Always been there for us, though. Even in the cool night air, still a good smell and a satisfying feeling to get your hands dirty and plant. It's good to see that everybody got this far on the field. We may not have gotten this whole field planted, but they got quite a bit of a way through this. They broke ground on the whole thing. They were able to fertilize the majority of it. And now at this point, it's really just us going through and getting this done. It's not bad. I don't know as we're going to have enough wheat to get through it all, but I also don't think we'll have enough time. Goodness, it's late. I say we'll get this row done and then we go to bed. Oops. Yeah, I believe you should be laughing at us, that's for sure. There we go. Let's get out of here and let's go to bed. And take a nice indirect route. Always good to get in the water. There we are. Get the settings back down so we can actually see the night sky. And then let's get up here. Take a view from our front yard with the trees. Almost made it to bed. Now we'll have to take a point of exhaustion for this day and deal with the fact that we did not get our character to bed right away. So it means we'll have to limit the heavy activity this day. He's gonna be tired. He's gonna be having trouble doing all the extra work that needs to be done, or even just that feeling of just like exhaustion through the day. And the cat says hi. And here, let's get ourselves our... I know we have a tunic, don't we? There's our fine tunic, and that's good to go. But I'm pretty sure we had a lighter one. No, turns out that it's only the one that I have in the inventory for the village. That's okay. I think we can wear this fine tunic for now. There we go. And we'll see if we have our light tunic still. Well, good morning. Wait a minute. Frederick, what do you got? How's it going, my little cub? Bored? If you tried mischief, you seem to enjoy it. I did. You scared chickens. Good. Fought with Mom for a whole hour before taking a bath and even scraped a knee while trying to climb a tree. Nothing helped. Oh. Well, can you help me out? I could get you a toy. Yeah, great idea. I'm not surprised you like it. Toy for a boy. I think a sword would be fun. I don't know if he's ready though. I don't know if swords can be given to kiddos at that age. We'll have to see about that. Nicola! Uh-oh. She has been spending her time raising her kiddo and is now ready to get back into smithing? Are you kidding me? I can't say no to that. Okay, and now we have a whole set of people in a farm shed. And this one here. There we are. It's time to tear that one apart and to set that back. We don't need people working in that one at this time. Now, as I recall, Amerigo was doing us a lot of good work, but he happened to be working at the pigsty because he's good at everything. So he's done every job, he's seen everything, he's traveled everywhere. And he's a good person to have around. That excavation shed. Yeah, we'll have to fix that up. Yeah, we'll want more miners, but we've got time. We don't have to rush into that. Let's see what our people are like who don't have their jobs, just so I can figure out where I pulled them from. I'm pretty sure I had you and the beekeepers. There we are. And now our other friend, who is also kind of not skilled in all of the things just yet. Let's get her there. Now, we can sell honey, and people, I would say, considering things that are okay to sell anywhere, I would say that honeycomb is one of those things where everybody will buy it. That is just not even a question. It is anybody would buy this thing. Now, let's see here. Beetroot, ooh, onion. Yes. I want to be the one to gather this. Because getting back into the soil for Racemir has woken back up who he is and reminded him what he always liked to do. Work the land and take the time to be a part of the land. Nothing wrong with getting your hands in the mud, in the dirt, gathering up a bunch of things. Gathering up onions, seeing them growing well. Oops, now we gotta go drop some things off. Oops, there is no way I'm running today. That's a reminder to myself. You know what'd be good? Good is to make some meat. Some meat and gravy. That would be good. Gotta get rid of the carrots. We've let them go too long. Eggs are easy to keep stable. No, we do not need yucky mushrooms. And I'm not eating fish that's going bad. Nobody eats bad fish. Oh, the beetroots are bad too. We're only a slight bit overweighted, so we're just gonna deal with the slight weighted and save ourselves a long walk back. And now I remind myself, I think we also need to consider oh, I see. I wasn't even looking at the right one. We also need to consider that we probably should have at least one person working this area, this farming area, right? So we need somebody sewing this. I say, no, we're not going to have you working here. No. Instead, here. Because we do actually need you working this one. There we are. Because the garden's nearby, right? Can't forget that. And we won't leave this place busted up for you. I don't want to see that. There we are. Now, I do think... Let's do something. Oops, sorry. It's just instinctive. I just want to run. What am I supposed to do? Let's see here. Let's go like this. There we are. Maybe we'll put it right there by the tree. Or if we put it closer, maybe it'll look better closer? Oh, man. I'm trying to get through there. There we are. Oh, can I make that work? No, that's too close. Never mind. That's just too close. Yes. There we are. And now we have that sitting right in, I think, a good place. Oh, hi. Ah! Excuse me. Well. Now for this hot day. Gotten ourselves a good start. Let's see. You could always find that. Oh, the toy for the boy. Yeah. Oh, we have to get a ragdoll. Wow. Then let's go. I do love that we're already most of the way there for Rye. And our oats will be okay. Yeah, this will be okay.
Something off, or you going to pass out?
Oh, you know it. That's probably a good point. Oh, I need the better stuff for... need that lighter tunic. Let's see what we can do about that, though. Alright, well, we do have, at the start here... Good. Pretty sure that we should have some cabbage rotating in here, right? They're growing well. And for this one, let's do a different rotation. So in summertime, we'll let them do this. You know what? That seems silly. Let's fix this. Oh, we can't. I'll have to wait till next season to fix it. Okay. No biggie. And then these ones. Yeah, these will be good for just getting our next crops in. Perfect. So this never got planted, though, is what I'm seeing. And it's all because of breaking ground. You know, that's the big deal. We were never able to get them breaking ground. It does seem to say that it's at growth, but it's definitely not. There's no way there's plants in there. There we go. Now we're seeing the right thing. They would be growing right now if it was the right season. That's what's going on. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we can do with that, though. We can still make some use of this. And I do want to be sure that our gardens get tended. I want to make sure our plants get in the ground. So we'll just do a rotation of cabbage, and then maybe we can do is we'll hold a festival. And we'll get a lot of cabbages going, so in autumn we can plant a good collection of the winter wheat. That's what we'll do out there. Or just go heavy on rye. And that can be how we solve this. Another toasty summer. Man, a lot of traps. Still not a level in hunting, though. Alright. Tending to our traps. Just getting ourselves started. And of course... Oops. There we are. Now that should be good to go. Then we can get this set. And we'll just deal with the stuff that we have on our hands. So we can have this done and good to go. Now, I do want to get it so that we can have a post here. Or no, the crest. I'm sorry. Let me get my brain on track. I want to be sure we can get the crest. So I'm excited about that one. And it does mean we need to sell some things, make some money. Yellow dye obviously is not going to be a profit maker, so we're not going to aim at doing red dye as any kind of profit, but I do still think it's good to have sold the yellow dye, at least to have made some money off of something that was going to go to waste. But it's not going to be the thing that saves us from going poor, or just being able to afford what we need to afford. So... okay, then today we'll keep it simple, right? Again, that's the point, right? Let's keep it simple, let's enjoy what we're up to, and let's just go casual. Look at that. Still not even close. It takes so long to level up hunting. There we go, we have our wheat started. Now this is here because we want to be sure that we can expand our fields. We won't have this wheat field. After we harvest it, we'll just tear it down and be done. But for this quest line, we are really in a spot where we want to really emphasize getting that done. And we do know that that land is high quality. We've used this land for a while, we've tended the land well. There's no reason why we can't do one more rotation of wheat. We don't have to be in a hurry to get rid of this land. It will be nice to get some more houses up, see if we can keep ourselves covered from the sun, put ourselves inside, get a roof over our head, and then we can cool down a bit on these blazing hot summer days. It's October where I am, and we're going to have a heat index today, which is really an interesting thing to have happen this late in the year, because we're in the higher latitudes up here, so we're not exactly in the cold band, or the hot bands of the states. But it is an unseasonably warm day, which seems to be something that happens more and more. It does mean we get our garden to grow later, because I do have a garden still growing fruit, still growing our tomatoes and a few other things too still coming about. Man, for us here, I definitely don't grow cabbage like we do in Medieval Dynasty. It's too much of a pain. We get too many cabbage moths, and they're too good at taking things down, and I don't like using pesticides, so that slows me down in making that work. Oh, there goes a little one out playing. Oh. Now, let's see. For what we could do, I do like that we're getting a good deal of stone. I think that's a good thing to continue to focus on, is getting stone for us. I do want to make sure we get something around our fields. You know, it'd be nice if we could, by the end of this season, actually have our planted crops protected. There we go. There we go. Double badger. Still have to oh, that's cute. They're all hanging out playing. That's good. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this front area too. I mean, we walk into the village. I do think I'm probably gonna move Raven's End as a sign into here. I do think it'd be nice to have it right here, because it's properly, like, this is where Raven's End truly begins. This is still a part of it, but it's not really what I envision as where Raven's End is, you know? We like to make sure we're helping out, right? Let's do our part. We'll gather up resources. Man, I don't want to stop our people. I want to make sure these things are together. Racemir knows that there's other people who know how to gather clay better than he does. And it's important to make sure that their structures are in good shape so that they can do their work, and that even if he doesn't have a a clue how to find the right materials or how to process the stuff to make the right clay, at least somebody else can help him get there. Does look nice. We're doing well. Oh, I was gonna see about that tunic. There it is. There we are. Oh, and a hat. Right. Well, really use a hat, can't I? Look at that. Plenty of stones together. We can do our part. Stone by stone. Still too hot, though. Let's go make ourselves a hat and call it even. Oh, they're following their mom. Like, Mommy, where are you going? What are we up to? Now, I'm not too worried about having fencing around our wheat fields. There's not a lot of critters that are going to come in there and eat it. We'll accept the loss of that stuff. Oh, hey, how's it going? I guess the light hat. How much is the light hat? Only costs 100. Oh my, 3 and 3. Yes. I'll definitely take this. Oh. You know, I'll tell you right now, that's not a bad thing to have a few of. We can also make a little bit of money. It's a hot summer day, you know. One of the things that stands out here is that if it's nice and hot out right now, if I'm noticing that it's hot out, and Racemir being a lot more tolerant of dealing with heat than other people are. He's used to working in the fields, he's used to being outside in this stuff. This would be easier for him to deal with. If he's feeling hot, it probably says other people are having more trouble. We should make sure that we can get some of these things sold. I'm sure people would be happy to buy a good collection of these hats. We can make a little bit of coin doing that, and then that'll help us get closer to our goal. Maybe while we're out, we can also do a little work in the mine. It's kind of becoming a fun focus for Racemir to learn more about how mining works. And since he hasn't done as much field work, it's a great way to keep the body in shape and keep going. And it's been nice. It's been really nice not having to fight bandits all the time. That's been a big win. Now, do we have anybody who I can toss into a job? Oh, look at you. What's going on over here? How are you jobless? There we are. It's good to keep that going. I'm pretty sure our farm shed is overloaded with people. Yeah, look at that, 4 people. And I don't feel like we need this to happen. We're gonna be done with our summer work in no time. So, I think we'll take you, and let's get you back to animal husbandry, and let's get you to... actually, do we actually have a shortage of food somewhere? Somebody's in that house. We'll put you in the apiary. That'll be good. Interesting. I thought I settled you into that one. Oops. There we are. That being the case, we are actually short on animal feed, so that's what we're gonna do. And this will be one of those things that would be nice to automate at some point, and it's in due time. In due time. And in due time for us too, We need a series of walls. Looking forward to not only the series of walls, but also we'll build up some... We'll make this place look like a town that has proper defense at some point. But that's going to be when we have money. When we're making cash, when we feel like this place is making money regularly, that's when we're going to be there. I don't think we're too far off. But we are in those middle throes of what happens for the game and for the development. I mean, we're to the point where we're starting to get really key resources. Nicola is about to experiment with iron. We'll probably end up bringing us to an age of iron and steel at some point. I'm looking forward to that. And with her help, that'll help us all advance here to a point where we'll have iron tools in no time. There we are. Now I'm also thinking, it's been a while since we've gone hunting. And that would be nice to do. There we are. Now we're back to the right place. It's a hot day. I don't think I'd want to be drinking out of the lake today. Things growing fast in the... You get too many random critters growing in the waters near the shallows. So let's just get fresh water for us. There we are. And nice thing to have here as a good meal. Have some apples to travel with. Oh, you know. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these, as I recall. Awful lot of mushrooms that made it in here for no good reason, right? And this is not fresh. That's gotta go. Wow, that's a lot of honeycomb. Only one perch. It must mean we are processing through well. Good, 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 good. Nice. Now, where's that donkey? Greetings. There. Whoa. I expected it to go lighter. There we are. No, we're just carrying way too much. Ah, and there's the other issue. See, look how spacey I am. There we are. It's so strange that you have to store... Well, I mean, I think I get why you have to. It's just the way the... Because it decays and goes into that place, it makes sense to have it there. But just so weird that it doesn't go in resource storage. Since at that point it turns into fertilizer. Nah, we don't need anything here. What I do need to do is leave this bronze hoe here, though. And then, let's take care of this. There we are. Nice. Now, we have some fields to think of. And there's the pigs. My goodness. I'm gonna say our sow, but I don't know. I'm not sure if that's our sow or not. How now, sow? Oh my goodness, it's gonna be hard to put some fencing around these fields that are up on a hill. Oof. Oh, constantly paying money. Oh, what a hoot. Always paying money. That's what they say, you gotta spend money to make money. I'm not sure who the they is, and I don't know if they have a full clue. But there's some limited truth to that. Alright, let's go this way now. Do want to get us started on this process, just so we have it ready. And we're going to cut out parts of it. We will want a walkway, right? Here we are. There we go. Nothing like the hum of the bees. Oh dear. Got a little ahead of myself there. Okay, we gotta have this on. This is the easier way to see what's going on. There we go. Now we can clearly see the roadway. That's it. It's one of those nice things to be able to do. And we can see what's up. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to have this here, and then we want to cut this out right about there. We'll end up cutting both those. And we'll keep that as open space. How's that? And then we can navigate both those sides from here. Actually, we might have to go in a little more. There we are. Because then, from here... This might take a little more beautifying in time. This is going to be a dicey part. We'll have to work on this part. This will be just a little more challenging. Since we're on the roadway, I'm going to build right up to it, too. There we go. Nice. Alright, that'll do. And we'll also have to find some sticks. We'll have to protect those young trees as we plant them as well. There we are. Nice. Okay, now the next thing is we're going to bring honeycomb. We're going to start selling that off at the other villages. Make a little cash. We'll let our person sell clothing for now, but we're also going to have a stand for food, because that is going to make us some good coin. Honestly, selling honeycomb is probably going to be a key way to get some coin for us as we move forward. Wow. Now, let's roll, Mokash. And it's
Move
fun.
on.
Just a random village. Who knows who? No Crest yet. It's just us. You've got to be kidding me. Well, this wasn't that long ago. Look at this. And stone arrows, too. Who would... And a shovel? Bunch of clay, huh? Interesting. Excuse you? Oh, gosh. Is that a... Oh, that's that wicker basket. I swear. The sound of the wicker basket... does not sound like a wicker basket to me. It always throws me off. Alrighty.
Wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
Quite
How did
motivating.
the best goods in the valley?
Now, you aren't going to want this, but a couple bags, easy, quick
Yeah.
makes.
See you around.
Hold on, Matilda. Hold on, Matilda. I also have
How can
hats for
see
you.
my works?
Tell me what you think of those. And hopefully you can get them around to
They
people
help
they'll
you.
appreciate. Oh, hey, actually,
My
while I'm
words
here,
never disappoint.
black dye is a big deal. Black dye sells for quite a bit. Okay. Decolorizer, not so much. Green dye, but that's not as much as black dye. I haven't actually sized out these. Oh, blue dye is really not worth it. So far, black dye and green dye are the winners. Orange dye is okay. I now finally have a notepad next to me when I'm sitting here so I can write things down, because that's a big deal for me. Being able to write things down helps a lot. Violet's a nice one, but I really don't think there's any way that we're going to make that, because as I recall, Violet requires 2 dyes to make, and that's not going to be a win for us. And of course, obviously, yellow dye,
See
which
you
is not
soon.
happening. Because yellow dye for us is not a go. I mean, it's only a... It's useful as a... I've got extra onions, what do I do with them? I wonder where this person is. Ah,
Howdy. My
Kinga.
wares never disappoint.
I have something that you all will love. We are now finally producing honey. I think you'll find people are quite happy with that. Yeah, that's going to be a big deal here now. Now we can get to a point where we
Goodbye.
can make coin not only on our crops, but now off of what makes our crops better. That's what I'm saying too. Yeah, let's go.
Here.
Now, did I remember my pickaxe? No, I left it at the mine. Of course. Okay, how are we sitting for our money? 3,000 is okay. Friend,
Oh, it's you again.
hey, good to see you. Let's go. And it may be later in the
Yeah.
day. We just want to get into the mines. We want to get some stone. Spend a little time. Spend a... Oh. I did take that point of exhaustion for... No, we are not going to go into the mines. We are not going to sit here and say that we can do that, because... For Racemir, I took him to the end of the day last time, so I have to deal with it. That was amazing. I love that you did that.
How are you?
Doing great, buddy. We're gonna go and... No, this is bad. I really shouldn't have wasted all my coin on this. Mistakes get made, and it's okay. Okay. How are we doing for weight? Good. I have
Onward.
an idea. We were talking about going hunting. Exhaustion's one thing. Hunting is not going to give us a point of exhaustion, and we should be able to handle it. But mining is certainly not something that we can get away with. That doesn't make sense. That's me rushing around too much. And that's part of what the rules are here for. To help make it so that's not just a overdo stuff and go nuts and just go crazy and go over the top. This is meant to be a relaxing playthrough. And the rules are there to remind me on a regular basis of, remember, there's no reason to be rushing around. Ooh. Nice. See? When we go slow, we find opportunities. Because our wife loves daisies. And I'm a huge fan of having deer meat. We do want some venison at home. So now here we go. Let's get some venison. Nice. climb ourselves over the fence. And here goes a stag. There we are. Nice. Not as much meat as we could have gotten. We still could find ourselves a moose. It's getting late in the day though. Ooh, there we are. Whoa, boy. The doe are getting aggressive. There we have it. Oops, that's not going to be a good shot. Here we are. And Mother would say you take your time to line the shot up. It's that first one that matters the most. So don't rush. Right. See? If I would have rushed, I would have missed that shot anyway. Oh, hey. Mokosh, come on. You're not exactly stealth, donkey. Come on. There we are. Now with it being injured, we can still track it down. Try to keep a vision of it. There we go, get our visual on it. Oh, here we go. There, nice. Oh, boo. Okay, do I get lucky enough to find that arrow? Yes. Cool. There we are. Perfect. Alright, that's good. I do love that they changed it. You can tell right then and there it's going for the worst quality knife I have because I just broke a stone knife and I have an iron knife in my inventory. So I do appreciate that it's going to the lowest quality first and then it goes to the higher quality after. That's nice. I'm glad they changed that. Alright, Mokosh, we need to ride home.
Yeah. Let's go.
And I'm too tired to be walking the whole way. It is not going to be a late night for Racemir tonight. There's no reason why we would keep him up too late now. Get him back in, drop things off, and then let's get to rest. And then, with that, I hope that you have a restful time, relaxing time, and that you have all the good that can come to you happen, and come to you without effort. There we are, and now we have a good amount of our... We have a nice amount of things for food. 60 meat will go well. Now, I did say I wanted to make something. I still do. Gotta make ourselves some meat and gravy. And then next episode, we gotta finish up some stone fencing. It'd be good to do some mining. We'll see if we can get a bunch of stone out of our mining exploits. That'll allow us to finish those fences. It's gonna be time for us to set up a food vendor, since that's really where we're gonna go with a lot of our market. So we want to be sure that we're focused on that. And that will be a lot of how we make money initially. We need to figure out what Nicola's gonna do. We need to have some coin on hand because it's going to be expensive to fund her experimentation. It's worth it. But by the end of the summer, I'd really like to have enough coin to buy ourselves our crest, if possible. And if not, we'll just wait till the Herald is, well, we won't have to worry. The Herald will be here the entire time until we finish our quest, so we don't actually have to be in a hurry. And I'll look forward to seeing how much we get from our oat fields. I'm hoping that we can get quite a ways in. If we have to, we can also buy our way out of this problem. I'd like not to. I'd like us to solve this one through farming. It just seems exactly in line with what Racemir does. And it'll be good to maybe have Racemir mess around more with clay here and there. It's a good memory to bring back, and fun to have that happen as just a side thing. And I love hearing about the roleplays that y'all are doing, so please keep sharing the stories of what you're doing in your roleplay games, because it's fun to hear how you're making the game flow for you, how you make it enjoyable for you, and I love reading what you say, so thank you for that. Now, rather than falling asleep while cooking, which would be really bad, let's just get ourselves going to making some of the meat with gravy. Holy cow, are you kidding me? Not bad. And here we'll have it. Lots of onions, lots of roasted meat. This would be a wonderful thing to have on hand for our people. We can have some proper meals made and ready to go. And as much as we've focused on our mother this episode, and Racemir has had a lot of thoughts going back to what she taught him and her, you know, just things about her and her hobbies, her just figuring things out. This meat with gravy is a smell that will remind him of father and the meals that he would prepare at the end of the working day, when mother would still be out hunting and spending her time in the woods waiting for that opportunity, and also being sure to clear the area of any critters that were going to cause problems to the fields. Father would be in making meals that were wonderful smelling, and finding creative ways to use the herbs that are growing in the area to make it even better. And there'll be a good amount of that. Mother was good at the medicinal side of the herbs. Father was too, because it turns out that a lot of the herbs used in cooking also had medicinal benefits as well. So the two of them together would know how to treat any injury, help make you feel better, and create smells that invite you in from a hard day's work. And being able to make these smells happen in our village is a wonderful thing. I'm curious to see what we can do to set up a little eating area. I want to try to, this little area we have out here, just next to this kitchen. We have our well, we have our kitchen, we also, oh! The cat says hi. This area by the kitchen, where we have our open area seating. As we get more money, as we buy schematics for the piers, which can be made into really cool overhead parts, I want to explore making a little sitting area. At some point I want to have a spot where people go to for just sharing time together in the village. I think that would be a lot of fun. Well, we are probably getting late in the day. I can only imagine how tired Racemir is right now. So we won't make it all the way through all 64. Even though that's a wonderful number. We can call it quits at 48. That's fine. We don't need to fall asleep standing. It's so funny. All the different qualities that are different weights and interesting. Alright. We'll put these away. Now we should be more than set. There we go. Spare plate. Oh yes, yes. Oh no, I was in town and I forgot to get a ragdoll. Dear me. Do I still have one on hand? I mean, he'll still be asleep, but oh my. I believe I was right there next to Matilda and I totally forgot about that. Oh gosh, that's what you were laughing about? You telling me that that's what you were laughing about? I mean, look, I'm forgetful. I know it. I know it. What am I supposed to do? Shoot. Yeah, alright, we'll get him. That's an important thing. We're definitely doing that tomorrow, that's for sure. I just realized that as I look at the daisies that I got for a wife. Oh my goodness, then I forgot to get the ragdoll for our little guy. He's not going to be very happy with us. He's me, Dad, you forgot again? Come on. Step it up, Dad. Because step it up, Dad is definitely a classic medieval phrase, right? Well, y'all, thank you for joining again for another episode. Oh, that's a nice view. I like the trees. And I love the stars through the trees. Nice. Take care. And I hope you have the most blessed of days. Looks like a beautiful summer day here in the village. Let's head right to the lake. It's nice to start out here. It's a gorgeous view. It's nice just to have a little time and take a rest. Take a break. Take a while to just allow things to flow off of us as water would run off of us and let things go. You know, with that, let's get a drink of water. But then let's do that idea. Let's jump in. Imagine the water around us. Nice, warm, or cool and refreshing. And then as we come out of the water, imagine it flowing off of us and it letting the things that bother us flow away as we walk out. Glad to have you here. Let's take a moment and get our breaths in and let ourselves relax into our space. So let's start out by settling into the space that you're in. Relax. Allow yourself to just feel your shoulders sink. Stretch a little bit if you want to, if you feel like there are spots that need a stretch, but allow yourself to settle into this space. And remember, our breaths go deep down to our belly button, 3 fingers down from your belly button into your center. That is a point in our body, our central point where we want to bring our energy to and to allow us to pull from when we need. Alright, let's take our first deep breath in. And out. And allow breath to leave you, the stress leave you, and to relax a little further into your space. Remember, alright, next deep breath in. Remember to allow your abdomen to stretch out to allow you to have these deep breaths. And out. And one more. Deep breath in. And out. Oh, there goes a beat. Well, I hope that things are going well for you. I know for me, this has been a busy week. It feels like that's a statement every week, doesn't it? But it is good to be nearing the end of the week. It's just been a lot to keep track of for me. Oh, I didn't think I was going to get that shot, honestly. I should have known I wouldn't get that one. The weediest part. Okay, well, let's go get him. How you doing there, buddy? You know, the bow works well too, it turns out. Perfect. I'm not going to be able to attach a rope to it like we would in modern times, but that is still an effective way to get a fish, it turns out. We'll take it. Now, one of the good things about the breaths that we do, and I know I learned this from my time taking Kung Fu from our Shifu, and that these deep breaths, we want to let our abdomen stretch and allow us to fill all the way to our abdomen. Those breaths really help ground us and center us and allow our brain to say, it is okay. Those are the kind of breaths that allow us to actually get into a space where we can be calm and can settle into the space that we're in. So, I've been using those breaths in times that I need to be calm. It does help quite a bit. I get that right. All the way over there. Ooh, look at that. So I figure what we'll do here, since we don't have this field going all the way, and it's a 9 right there. There we go. Ha. Oops. Oh dear. Nope. Let's change that up. Alright, there we go. Now let's change it to cabbage. There we are. Okay. I figure we can change one of our food stands. One of our stands over here, that is, anyway. Let's change one of those stands. We need one of these to be a food stand. Oh, we need a market. Oh, see now, look at that. Oh, let's see here. Market stall. Goods type. Food. There we are. There we are. Because now we can start doing is just actually doing this. And we'll start selling cabbage and honeycomb. And maybe we can even do a bit of, I don't know what to decide. Fish meat or roasted fish meat. One of the two. We'll have to decide. It's just something so we can start making a little bit of money with what we've got going. I think that'll be the way to go. Now, I do have the option of getting berries from somebody doing extraction. It might not be a bad idea to have the herbalist hut doing that. Yeah, because look at this. It's the only time we could get berries. I kind of want somebody to do that. And why not, right? We do have the space for it. It would be nice to just have somebody on this task. Somebody who doesn't need to be doing a different task. Honestly, we have a lot of lumber. But we need extraction. I mean, that's kind of a big deal. And Roland, I mean, I could throw Roland on this. He would be fantastic at it. But we do eat the fish. The fish is good. And Amerigo can do everything. Always love having him in charge of things. It would be kind of nice to have Roland maybe take a break. I mean, he's done fishing forever. I'd love for him to have a little break in that. Let's have him gather berries for a bit. Oh dear. It appears that we have a lot of buildings with needs. We still have that woodshed to finish. That's a hoot. This is going to be a big deal. Yep, that's exactly where we're at. Okay, that's not bad. We can still get our bronze bars going. We do have plenty of axes. I do think it might be nice to raise that up a bit. We're making plenty of spears. Certainly don't need to worry about that. Okay. We have a lot of little announcements. I think a lot of them are going to turn out to be that kind of idea. Okay. We do have to get that ragdoll for our son. I can't believe I forgot to do that. It is something that I would do. Space Cadet. There we go. Let's get ourselves all situated for this stuff. Grab all traps. Just keep trying to level up hunting, slowly but surely. We'll get it there. Pass by our nice compost yard. It is a routine, constant little thing we need to do. And I did do a little looking. You know, I wonder how many of you knew better than me, and I'm guessing a lot of y'all, because I have never really taken advantage of the winter wheat, the autumn wheat it says here. You grow, okay, there it is. So it's a growth and then harvest, and then you resow, and then you grow, and then you harvest. So, oh no, we would have had to sow in autumn, and it's 2 seasons of growth. And then we can harvest into the summer. I've never taken advantage of this because it's just, that's a lot of time to spend on one thing. And you can't really grow, kind of like here where I'm about to get a bunch of cabbage in a rotation, because we could have done that. Or, what I prefer more so, is that we do the wheat, and then we do our rye right here, and rotate through here. So, tricky. Carrots I can see doing this, although ending in summer is so hard. Because summer only has one crop that really matters for us. Ah well. I'm just curious how many of y'all take advantage of that one, or even bother with that wheat in the wintertime. I find it a challenge to use that one, just because it is so much of the season that it takes away. Oh, look at that. We got a little bit of coin. We're getting somewhere. Alright. Hey, actually, we're doing pretty well on copper as well. I'm happy to see that. Oh my goodness. I probably don't want to sell too many of those off. And we keep having plenty of spears, so it's worth getting somewhere with that. Ah yes, the hops. That'll be a fun thing to do soon. Look at all the logs. My goodness. This was fun. It was fun to find that. We have tons of oat. I am absolutely floored by how much oat there's going to be. Now, I did start writing things down, as I said last time, which dye is the best for us to use and sell, right? That will be worthwhile. The only problem with some of these things is that, my goodness, are they expensive. That's going to be a big deal for us, is to figure out how we're going to make this without turning it into kind of a mess. No. And look at all the rye. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think we're going to struggle for rye. Interesting. One of the things that's worth doing, I think, is trying to get this village. Wouldn't it be nice to get the villagers in a spot where we can actually have them going in and out of their workstations easier? I wouldn't mind having us at a point where we can figure out who needs to live closer in these spots so we can get them working their fields and not having to walk as far. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'm making people walk unnecessarily long distances. And I am looking forward to us wrapping up that field that's right next door here, that we're kind of just using to ensure that we can finish this task. And thinking back to some of the previous work, there was that idea about making something nice to go to on the pathway to the waterfall. Would love to make a little communal area there, a sitting space there. I think that could be a lot of fun. And the problem with that one, though, of course, is how long of a walk it turned out to be. Might just be a thing that we do on the side. This would be a nice task to do here. Get back into the roots, get back into processing things through, and just taking the time, focusing on something we're familiar with. Just threshing away. It's a good task to get lost in. Just meditating into it, taking care of the task, breathing in a whole lot of dust. The sarcastic side of me can't resist that part. But just taking the time to do a task that's repetitive, simple, but allows your mind to wander wherever it needs to wander. And then, 10,000 coins later, we're going to want to have a name to our place. That'll be a lot of fun. That's the next major goal. Getting more villagers is going to be great, but I was in a little bit of a rush, and for some reason, for me, slowing down every once in a while turns into a challenge. And it's entertaining. I had my son even tell me that. We were walking through the hallway and he said, "Dad, you have to slow down." Like, and I said, "Wait, what?" Or like right now? He says, "No, like all the time. Like you need to slow down. Like, you walk too fast. And then you're doing these things too fast. You gotta slow down." And so I'd love hearing him tell me that because it's something I need to be aware of. And I watch for it, right? These are things that we watch for in ourselves. We see ourselves doing these behaviors that are maybe not necessary. And yeah, I do have to slow down. So it's entertaining doing this because this playthrough has been great for me because it has forced me to remind myself constantly to slow down, to not be in a hurry, not rush. And I think that's good. It is good to have reminders that it's okay to take your time. It's good to have reminders that it's okay to just relax. And even that, like, just sat here and stared and did nothing more than just watch this character brush and grain for a good long while there. And that's not bad. It'll be okay. Oh gosh, I'm thinking people aren't going to complain about having more rye grain. There's always more room for malting and being ready for another round of rye beer. So we can definitely do that. Oh, I don't want to forget getting rid of the straw. There we go. And I think we can take care of that delivery. That might be a good idea to bring up to some of the northernmost villages. Southernmost villages. Goodness me. We have a lot of oat grain to go too. It's funny that I was so worried about getting enough oat grain, and yet here I am sitting on absolute fortune of oat. I mean, I already have enough oat to finish this quest, and here I was busy trying to figure out how I was going to get through it. Wheat's the tricky part. Wheat's the best for making flour, so go figure, and it's not something I tend to prioritize in the game. Unfortunately, in the game I tend to just make my villagers eat whatever counts as food. And I do believe that at times when I'm paying the least amount of attention, that my villagers are eating raw meat a lot, and that's unfortunate. Raw meat and fruit. Cannibal sandwiches and fruit. Which apparently that was a thing. I've never had that. But it was you had raw meat on a bun as a burger. I cannot even imagine. And obviously not real cannibalism. We're talking beef here. You know what? We got these traps over here. I gotta tell you, I think I'm missing the mark here. And we should have these over here. I wonder if you can actually put them in the building. That would be, yeah, that's too bad. That's one thing, you know, I had to think about what's something that I really wish Medieval Dynasty could do that Sengoku has locked down is decorations in buildings, honestly. Because Sengoku is just like, awesome. They've got the whole, like, boy. Sengoku's got decorating inside a building locked down in spades, which is awesome, and I love it. And there are decorative options in buildings. The placeables are the things that stand out to me, where it'd be so fun if in this game, rather than just having to drop things, I mean, aside from that cluttered mess over there, please disregard, rather than just having to drop things, it'd be really fun if we could have intentionally placed items. Like in Sengoku, you can place down, for example, like a candle, and then it'll sit on a spot, your stupas, the gongs, things like that. It's fun to be able to have those things. Nice, hops are growing well. Uh-oh. Those young guys are going to cause some trouble, I'm sure. village troublemakers. Oh man, where are they off to? Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't put the rat traps out there. I bet you they saw their dad or their ma working. No, we'll check it out. Yeah, that field's gonna be fine in the future. I do believe I got distracted. And now, it's time to finish up some of the other things. Alrighty, our market stall. Closed stall is working well. We are selling. She's about to make one sale of these, which is going to do fine. Good news. Next step for me, why not make a couple of quick things so we can head out? Oh, well, I mean, okay, fine. Thread, let's make some of the fabric. It's still interesting that the hoods are really where it's at. It's just, they're just so, they're cost efficient. And I love that somebody made the comment they did the ratio of deciding what it's worth based upon your price of product divided by your return on investment idea. How much are you going to get versus how much is it costing to make?
Ah, the threads got entangled again.
How did I get overweighted when all I'm doing is carry? Wait a minute. Got distracted because I was carrying the cabbages and then got distracted because I didn't go to compost bins. That's what happened. And this is me thinking out loud and identifying the things that I know my brain does, because this is the way my brain works. And it is, good to call out the brain. But in an okay way, just to say, hey, wait a minute. There's a thing we were doing, and you were supposed to focus on this thing, and you forgot.
Will it take long?
Oh yeah. It'll be here all day. Good luck. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Simple hood. 2 of these. Not bad. 2 linens.
The worst thing about this time of year are mosquitoes.
100% agree with you there. We've had a nice chill in the air in our area. And that's been taking care of mosquitoes for us, which is good. But it has been quite the season for mosquitoes, that's for sure. There we go. But yeah, having those moments of getting, distracted. It's just how my brain works. Or doesn't, as the case may be at times. It is what it is. And it's not a big deal. Just so you know, on the other side, this is just a quirk of my brain. I am easily distracted, and in the morning I haven't taken my medication, so I certainly do not
buildings appear
have the
so
full
fast.
functionality of this brain.
It looks as if somebody was building them from toy bricks.
Toy bricks. Ooh, like Legos. Imagine Lego Medieval Dynasty. Ooh, that could be fun. Some buildings that you could put together in the style of Medieval Dynasty in an entire village. That would be fun. I would definitely be all about that. In the summertime, we were on the beach one of the days with my boys, my wife, and the boys wanted to make a sandcastle. So of course, we started out by making a moat and making a castle, and they worked on the castle. And then I decided we needed a village in front of the castle. I mean, how could we not need a village in front of the castle? And who's going to do all the farming and all that stuff? Because my youngest son is all about farming, and so I started making medieval dynasty style sandcastle homes. It was a lot of fun. And he definitely got a kick out of that. Right, I am overweighted, but I'm just gonna have us do this so it's not another trip. And these farmers are going to be done with all the field work in no time flat, and that's great. Oops. And now we are over capacity. Ay. Right. We have a bunch of simple hoods. That's pretty good. Let's go.
Let's go.
she says as we leave the village. I think she's flirting with us from a distance. How about that? Alright, let's see what it looks like out here. Oh yeah, we need a lot more stone, right? Oh boy, nope. Appreciate that little sound they make. Just so you know, hey, pay attention. There's something going on. It's better than having Navi in your ear saying, hey, listen. But it does make me think back to that and giggle a bit. There we go. Now, I do believe we can easily pull our buckets out of the storage just straight into here. We'll do that. We are running low on our buckets. It will be worth just crafting a few more because they will break shortly and having them on hand. There we are. Hurrah! There we are. Perfect. And then we'll get a nice cool drink of water. Well, you know what? I gotta tell you, we gotta start. Okay. Gotta start actually drinking out of our water skin. We can let that water get all stagnant. We don't need that to be sitting in there for entire seasons, right? Okay. Now, Mokash, we go. Ooh. I was not willing to take the shot with Mokash there. Right?
Let's go.
Like, darn right. Okay, head on out of here. Do need to get these roadways done. And I am so looking forward to having that tavern. We're a ways off, and that's okay. Beekeeper's going well. We'll get this set. We could even expand out to this land out here. Boy, poor Danica. We'll end up swallowing Danica up in our village. There we go. Wait, what? Did she just insult our mother? Alright, Matilda.
How do you...
Hey. I'm hoping you got a ragdoll on hand still. You, I'm sure, will be joking with me the entire time, and it is deserved. Do you have some simple hoods that you can keep for selling?
See you
And
soon.
it is just a simple thing to have. Just make a couple. Just make a few. That'll be handy for her to sell. Not something that's a big deal. She obviously can make those with ease, but it saves her the time of having to make them. Wow, we are just... Extraction-wise, we're just absolutely kicking butt. And I started taking Treasure Hunter as for the fun of it, honestly. I guess lowering durability, loss of those is good. Faster mining would be good. Yeah, we'll go for that. It might turn into a thing that we do. Now, speaking of which, I suppose, Mokash, are you set with a bronze pick, or did I decide to... I left that there. Have all the green here still. Well, we better get ourselves up to another village that can really use the grain. We did get to Gustovia last time, and that's great, but it's not the only village that needs grain.
How is life treating you?
I know Jazeranica... I think Jazeranica is actually a good place for us to go. They will need... This is a place that's gonna need some ale. Now, Hornica, this wouldn't be a bad idea. I could take the trip to Hornica. We could do a shipment to there.
Hello there.
I could even try to find the dock while we're out and about. Maybe that'd be a good idea. We haven't brought a shipment there in quite a while, as I recall. So this could be a good place for it. This is in the mountain area, so a little more brisk breezes here. Wouldn't be too bad to do some helping out here. And I could help out the local seamstress by selling a few hoods here so that she doesn't have to make as many for her work.
Yours is truly marvelous.
And that could be helpful. It's always nice to contribute. Hey, Helga.
Oh, it's
It is me again. go. Now, you go ahead and get on some malting.
See you
It'll be
again.
well worth
See
it.
you around.
Alright, then, next thing to do would be to sell off some more of these hoods and see what we can get out of that deal. Consider horses. I could actually get myself a couple full, and then we could raise our horses up. I mean, we wouldn't be in a hurry, so it'd be a good move because we're not in a hurry. It would allow us to get to a point where... Here we are. So that's handy. Now you don't have to make as many of those for the season. You can focus on whatever else you needed to do. Nice.
Seeing you. So long.
And we're a lot closer than where we were. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, friend. 3,000 for a filly. And 3,500 for a colt. And they're the pinto style. Well, like half pinto.
It's a pity.
Oh, man.
Other villages are so far.
Oh, there we go. That's the kind of color I'd like to get. Wait a minute. You're telling me it costs 4,000 for a stallion? Forget it. We'll buy the stallion outright once we're ready. Okay, well, now if I recall right, we have a lot of houses with our villagers who are unfortunately lonely. Young men, a young woman. Actually, we could, well, what are we doing? This lady could easily be living with... She could easily be living with somebody else here, but he's a beekeeper and he's a farmer. Yes, indeed. Nimrod. And of course, he's a hunter. I could move a hunting shack up to the north. That's a good idea, but we'll see what we get away with for now. Oh, right. I use this only to look at the different qualities of people because it's such a time saver. Well, okay. We don't have to be in a hurry to get those things. To get more people.
Move on.
Not just yet. Alright, well, I'm about to go into the great wilderness here. We should probably be prepared. And nobody's buying fishing spears up here. Well, wait a minute. Hold up. There's a lake right next door. Who am I kidding? Of course somebody would buy fishing spears here. Well, I'm sure our gentleman friend here, Jan, would be glad to buy them, but it's probably out of a kindness and a memory of his friend from their former era.
Are you?
More so than
So long.
yeah, I definitely need these spears. But it does save him time. And that means he doesn't have to spend time building these for people who say, hey, I want to go fish in the lake over there. And he says, great, have fun. There's bears. I'll probably see you back here again after you tell me, hey, there's bears.
Yeah.
So go have fun. I'm guessing fishing is not too common around here. But it could be something that somebody wants to try in time. Well, you know. Oh, nature's ottoman. She mentioned that this gentleman would be off the roadway, going towards west, was it? I believe she said it was to the west. What a beautiful night. Evening, I should say, for a ride.
Here.
We better move. Did catch a quick glimpse of a bison behind us, and I don't want that thing to cause us any trouble. There we go. Now, she did mention that if I got to that bend in the river, I'd be going too far, so we'll have to come back a bit. And there's our angry fuzzy buffalo. I really don't want to cause trouble with you. But you want to cause trouble with me. Just leave me alone, man. I've had enough bison hunting. Probably coming for revenge. You kidding me? Like, we heard about you. We heard about you. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oof, that was a lucky only glance. They're just trying to get our attention and show us that we are not welcome here, so we will flee away. Okay, let's just go through this waterway here. Okay. I feel like we missed something. Alright, Mokash, I need to wander for part of this. If I'm gonna sneak past these things, it'd take me being on foot. Ooh, what's that? It's quite the little improvised camp. This doesn't really appear to be bandit material. Interesting. This is definitely not bandit type material. They wouldn't build like this. This is more organized. Interesting. Almost seems like a temporary thing. You there. What's your name? I'm looking for a medic. Whoa, holy cow. Don't be yelling. Relic. I said medic. A what? A medic. Well, that's me. Who are you? My name is Raysmere and I... Don't bother. Whoa. Wanted to ask you about... Wait, not my grandson. No, not your grandson. That's good. Afraid you were. Good thing you never had... Yes, it is. Well then, boy, you finding your grandchildren would be amazing. If you didn't, then how could I... Whatever. It's about Lorden. Do you remember Lorden? Of course I do. Castilian to die. Great shame. Okay. Been told that you saw his body. Jeez. Please. It's really important. I have to know how he died. Years ago, I don't remember. I'm old. You know, you shouldn't be asking about such things. Anyway. But I need to know the truth, and you're the only one that can help me. Why? Because I don't have any leads. Why do I need to know? I'm his nephew. I came to the valley after I lost my parents in the war. Looking for him. He's the only relative I've left. Listen, kid, it would be better if you dropped it. Seriously. Whoa. So you don't have a hearing problem after all. Safety reason. And for the same reason, I won't be telling you anything at Lorden. Oh man, you gotta help. I'm not joking, boy. Do you think I enjoy living all alone in the wilderness like this? I don't want to end up the same way as Lorden. Whoa, so he definitely was murdered. I've said too much, you have to leave. Oh, please, you gotta tell me. I'll do whatever it takes to find out who did it. I really can't, kiddo. I want to die on my own terms and not due to metal poisoning. Ooh. What if I could help you leave the valley, make you safe? I don't know. This is my home, man. And you're living in the woods scared for your life. That's not the way to spend your last days. Wouldn't you agree? Damn, you're a reasonable youngling. Alright, if you'll get me a horse and some supplies. Oh, jeez, yeah, I'll get on it. Need someone to escort me on the way then, even if they wouldn't find me. They're still bandits and beasts. Okay, I'll find you somebody to protect you on a travel. And I want a wife as well. Alright, we're done. Worth a try. I'll be back. Gadzooks. Oh, horse? You've got to be kidding me. How am I supposed to get you a horse? Okay. This is the closest we've ever gotten to knowing more about Lorden. Oh gosh, we have to.
Onward!
I know it's late. I realize it. It's late in the night. We should probably go home. But we just... Holy cow. It is so hard to see. Oh dear. Oh no! We gotta get some beat feet and get out of here. Oh, and I ended up back in this part of the travel, rather than the pathway. Okay. It's too late in the night for us to travel this, too late in the night for us to make this travel happen. We've got to get home. And after taking a quick hit from that one, that wasn't just a warning. That beastant was ready for us to be done. So, that being the case... Holy cow. Wow. A nice place to be. Good thing to find. And here we are. This lake is gorgeous. I do love it. Oh my. Well, We need the light to guide, the light of the moon to guide us. So let's see what we can do about getting ourselves home. For now, we'll come back. There'll be other times. We need to talk with Kestrel and organize this gentleman an escort out of these lands. A horse. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is such a bad area to be traveling through. Sorry, you cannot slow down now, Mokash. This is a perfect place for an ambush. And now we need to get you. Oh boy. Get going there. Well, at least we know that the bear stopped us from having to deal with a bandit ambush. That's pretty good. Works out well. Oh, poor Mokash. This is gonna need. You're gonna have to have a day off tomorrow. There will be no traveling with the donkey tomorrow. Poor thing has taken a couple of big hits, and this has been quite a long night of riding. Oh my goodness. I swear, Mokash, once we get home, you are having a day off. I'll brush you. I'll get you some treats. You'll have a nice day to just relax. That's what it'll be. All you're gonna have to do is just relax. Donkey spa day. Yes. Oh, familiar territory, thank goodness. Whew, that was quite the trip. Alright, Mokash, we're gonna get you, and I'm gonna say that we would get off of Mokash now, but I can't get her to necessarily, well, I could get her to follow me, can't I? Alright, let's walk you in. Ready? Come on, Mokash. Hold on, is there anything you're carrying that is unnecessary? Yeah, no more of that. I mean, obviously, lots of stuff. Oh, this thing's gotta go. There we go. No more heavy load for you. No, we are not gonna have you. Not gonna have you carrying stuff for us now. You've done enough. It's time for you to have a rest. You can come on over here and we'll get you back home. There we go. We'll get you to where you can rest for the evening. There's no reason why you can't just have a little rest. My poor dear Mokash. We'll fast forward a little bit here. There we are. Tried to get the HUD back, seeing as I spontaneously pressed the button. Alrighty. We'll patch you up and make sure you're ready to go for the rest of this day and this night, and for tomorrow too. We appreciate you, Mokash. We appreciate you. Alrighty, let's get stuff put away. And then we'll let her have a nice day tomorrow. Alright. Some more fabric made too. I may have some nicks and scratches, but that's nothing compared to the hits that poor Mokash took, so we need to let her have a break. We'll catch up with Kestrel in a bit. But for now, we gotta make sure that we take a little time and let her rest. Put that poor donkey through way too much. Alright. And to bed we go. Uh-oh. Man, old Frederick is still sleeping. We'll have to come back. We'll come back and get him that little ragdoll. That toy has been in our family for a while. And now it'll be entertaining to not be turned into the pincushion ragdoll over time. Well, with our day today, oh, no wait, let's get this right. Darn, lost the arrow. Well, that's the end of the 2 arrows. It looks like it's time to go in the old-fashioned way. Oh dear. Interesting. Well, that was a funny landing, but also quite the shot. Gotta get used to the aim in there. Where do my fishies go? There we are. There we are. Oh dear, and it stayed on the bottom. That's interesting. I wonder if it's because of the update. There was an update done between the recording starting and the next day today. I'm curious about that. We'll get us a little bit of shore lunch here and wrap up this summer. A nice day. I'm guessing that our farmland is set. Yeah, look at that. We are nearly there. And with us being nearly there, that means we're about to have some very bored individuals in the fields. So we'll make sure we have something for them. Has Frederick got up yet? I do believe he is. There you are, buddy. Hey, dude. Hey, check it out. Brought you a present. Toy. You know it. Who's the best dad in the world? Oh, ouch. Go have fun, kid. Harsh. Harsh things said. Doesn't even realize it. Or maybe he does. Who knows? Alright, anyway. Onward we go. When we think about how much stuff we have, water and our demands for water. We are doing great on food. We are doing well on water. Ish. We're not really in a perfect spot for water. Wouldn't mind being in a better spot. Should move that back. I think I have a fun idea for the day. Just something to have a nice relaxing day, right? First off, we're gonna make some more buckets. And by the time we're done making these buckets, our field workers will probably be done. Set them off to another job. And then, just for fun, let's do some things around the place that'll just be nice to relax and just go about things. We've started out our Dieter quest. We'll get to him. We'll get to him soon enough. We don't have to worry about the Herald going anywhere because the Herald is going to have to stay here for a while. So, I figure let's just take a little time and enjoy making the village look nice. We should have some, we by now should have some berries. I don't know if we still have yellow. As in we have the onions still, to see about that. It'd be nice to maybe decorate up the place. And why not go out and about and gather some clay? We haven't done that in quite a while. And just for fun, we're gonna make 24 buckets because, oh, of course, be overloaded. Just because it's a good number. There we go. Alrighty. Probably come back for that. Ooh. Ah, I see. I know why. Carrying everything at Mokosh. That's the trick. Oh, interesting. They changed it so that when you drop things, they don't do the collisions anymore. Yeah, sure enough. That's a clever move. In the update, they must have done that. That's cool. Before, you had to be very cautious about how often you dropped certain things. It did turn into quite a mess, where if you dropped too many things at once, they would have a collision with one another, and you could get some things to do some very funny explosions across the environment. And it was a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed doing that if I was wanting to see some craziness happen, but yeah, if you didn't want to, then you had to go cautiously and just take a few at a time. Well, darn, now I'm gonna miss that, but it's okay. We don't need to have that happening anymore. It of course does mean that wherever you're at, it just is going to plop it down. So now we have to do picking up in order to do our moving of things now. There we go. Yeah, see, look at that. Just pops it right there on the ground. Okay. Done. Nice. Now, we do have to put our armor in our stuff somewhere, though. Would be interesting to have kind of an armory set up, you know? Having like a little readiness area. I think that's got to happen in time. Ah, wait. Yeah, sure enough, we're basically there. So then let's take some of our peoples and let's do some changing. This one we want to keep in the field. It will be good to continue to have them working up there. We need zagooses. Let's see here. Let's get the farming shed going. Or the barn, sorry. Let me try real words. And there we have it. No unemployed people? Perfect. Now to find out what are we working on that needs to be done. Flour from oat grain. We can do that. Daub. What are we missing? I didn't buy that yet, but it would be worthwhile. Now we don't have oat, so that's fine to get rid of. Yeah, and I did all this threshing, so that's going to be done for us. It will be good to get those. I don't want to go too heavy on those. I don't want to go too heavy on this either. I believe this will go fast, which is a win. There we go. We can just do that. We'll keep it simple. Yeah, we keep it simple. I think it would be nice to get another apiary. Oh, and you know what? It is a good idea to start considering our orchards that are going to go out front as well. This is going to be a busy day. And it's going to be busy in all the best ways, which is to say we're just going to focus on the stuff we want to get done around here. Okay. I was a little nervous. We were curious about what was going on with that poor person, but it's all good. Alright, and I do see some announcements going on. No resources. Ah, that means we're out of rot already. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, then it's just poo to poo. Make the poo into what we do. Ah, and I almost forgot about my key thing. Alright, I'm gonna make a little readiness area here. Goodness. Oh, darn it. Don't pick it up again. There we go. I will put some other items in here to make it even better. You know, the goal will be to put some baskets and things in here to make it more interesting to look at and actually make sense as well. But for now, We're just gonna get ourselves a start on this. Oh, it's hard to want to get rid of my iron spear. It is my favorite weapon. Kind of want to walk around with the sword. There's that part of Racemir, and I'm sure a part of all of us in some sense, maybe, that it's just fun to have a sword and say, and just like practice with it. I mean, I still feel like a kid when I practice with mine. It is a lot of fun. But it's been a while since I've done official, like doing my sets and things like that, where I actually practice the proper forms and things like that. But it's always fun. It's of course betraying the fact that it's actually a weapon of war, and the fact that it's not exactly in light fashion that we would use these things in the day. I think the spear will keep on hand. It's a more effective weapon for us. There we are, and then we can leave the sword behind. The sword we can come back for. That is a very Romanesque sword. Which makes sense, I suppose. Now, what do we have for shovels? I guess we'll just go and we'll break a few shovels. That's what we'll do. Okay. Let's go do some fun stuff here. And let's just have a nice calm day. Just a relaxing, fun day. Can you dig it? There's Mokosh. You should be resting, Mokosh. Go take a break. You've done enough over these last few days. Weeks, years, you name it. Oh, look, a log. There we are. You know how much I don't actually dig up clay? And it's, why not, you know? I want to take a break from all the busyness. And we're just gonna gather clay. Just gonna go get into the dirt. One of the things Racemir doesn't have a clue how to do is how to gather the correct clay for making pottery, and we're gonna sit out here with our workers, and they're gonna help us make sense out of it. And we're gonna learn how to do this. And then maybe, in time, this can become a hobby that's entertaining and we can enjoy. And then we can throw the clay, make some bowls, and we can make some dyes. We can make this place look colorful. And if we find any fun treasures while we're at it, well then that's just fine too. Now, as I recall, our villagers, our friends here, taught us that part of the key is to look in the right area. Look in the right type of soil. You need something that's heavy in clay, but you also have to clean it a bit. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't actually have any clue how you make good clay for throwing, so I'm not going to lie, that is just what it is. But I know that there are areas that have soil that is just absolutely dense in clay. Oh, look at that, we found a couple coins. There we go. Alright, well, we gathered up a bunch of little things, that's good. Tempting to go out and hunt some deer, but I don't know as we need to worry about that so much. I'm curious if we have people still drying stuff in here. Do we still have our hunters drying things? Ooh, we lost a fisherman. Oh yeah, duh, Roland. Don't listen to me. And then let's set her into here then, right? Because if we're going to have her fishing and it's not up high and the other building's busted down, let's just get there. Cool, we're doing okay here. We do need more salt, of course. That's okay. We'll get there. Alright, let's go back in here. We'll throw the clay. Uh-oh, he's traveling on his own now. Ooh boy. The two of them together is a dangerous duo. Getting into mischief every time. Nice to see things happening. Okay. Let's make some bowls. I just don't know if we can sit through 50 of them. Let's say we make 40. There we go. Alright, we'll make some bowls of clay, and then we'll go take and we'll get some berries, and we'll make some blue dye, and then, what else could we do? Let's see if... I had to write them down, of course. And I'm definitely thinking that we are not going to make money off of dyes, it turns out. As I look at the ingredients that it requires, that is not happening. Because the only one that can make you any money is black dye. And black dye, well, or dyes that are combinations of the dyes, and at that point you're not making cash off this. So black dye requires too much iron for it to be worthwhile, because iron is way better to be made into anything other than black dye. But that's not going to stop us from getting some black dye so we can paint stuff and color stuff. It's just not going to make us any money, unless it gets later on and we don't need iron so much. Nicola is messing around with things, and we will hear more. We'll have to travel there. I think in the autumn. We'll travel there next season, and we'll see what Nicola's up to. See if she's thought of anything clever for us. It's been nice and quiet this summer. It's been good not seeing bandits, other than our... Well, we've mostly decent this time around. That's been our trick. It's been trying to survive them running into us and finding us out and about. Probably for the better that we gave them the slip, and that Mokash took a bit of a bruising, just so that we would take that moment to realize it's okay to slow down. It's okay for Mokash to slow down too. We take that poor donkey all over the darn place. Next thing we could think about doing, we could think about making some breads. Might be nice to just have some good smelling things being made around the area. And it does get me thinking that at some point, one of our burgages could easily be a bakery, and that would be fantastic. We are a little ways away from being at a spot where we can have a windmill, so us using a kern to get flour is old-fashioned and a little longer time period, and harder to do, but still good. Once we get a windmill, we'll truly be at the peak and pinnacle of our farming capacity. There we go. Now we have some bowls. You know, I'm gonna need that storage back over there if I want to make this happen. So maybe what we can do is we need, wow, this guy. Maybe we'll take some berries. Get rid of that one. Take our bad buckets. How's that? We'll take our rough buckets. And then, what else do we need? We need berries. We need... Oh yeah, red is clay. Do we have any onions left? Do have onions. Ooh, and they're great, actually. That's kind of a bummer. I don't want to ruin these. Oh, we're gonna have trouble carrying stuff, so... and I am carrying too much stuff. Who am I kidding? There we go. It would be nice to have some of these things in here. Make this thing look more like there's actually logs in here. Oh geez, all the traps. Not happening. Nice. Oh, look at that, we got ourselves down to one shovel. Well, now the water skins, I keep ending up with extras because of filling the water bottle up. Nice. I'm looking forward to making something interesting in here once we unlock our... Once we unlock the piers. We'll do the open pier. I think those tend to look really good. Get rid of 1, 2. We don't need to be carrying around these things all the time. And there we have it. Now we are somewhere better. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not bad. Let's go make us some dye. This area still needs so much more work. We'll get there, though. Oh, I thought I saw a crow up there. Aw. Uh-oh, Roland's gonna be very entertained by us. What's up, guy?
Will it take long?
I mean, you know, it will. I'm sorry. It just will. Alright. Gotta pay money to make money. I'm kidding. It's not a thing. Not in this game. Well, I mean, I guess in this game, somewhat. We're not gonna make money off of making dye. There's just no way. Yellow dye and red dye. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll do some yellow dye. Mash it up good. There we are. I mean, oh, but I didn't bring any clay. Because I do want the red, though. That's true. I do want the red. Orange is good, too. Oh. The cat is saying hi. I do want the red. I mean, I do. I really do. I do want black. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get some more clay. Oh, hi, cat. Like, human, what are you doing? Human, you should be petting me. Oh, these are gonna be fun. It'll be nice to have these things unlocked too. Nice. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely be enjoying a lot of this. Oh my goodness, yeah, we definitely need to start customizing places. Perfect. Oh, there's the cat butt in the way. And now you gotta go get some clay. And the cat is standing right in the way of the screen. It's really entertaining. I cannot see through cat body. She is very much saying, hey, you should be paying attention to me, by the way, just so you know. Okay, now let's get out of here. Oh, I got overloaded. See, sorry, I couldn't see that. Alright, temporary rule. Cat break. Cat allows us to do this run with one try. Aw, it's a little one. So many families here, and so many of those families are growing so well. Roland, come on, man. Like, hey man, it's you. You're the problem, sir. You're the one getting in my way. I'm just trying to do my job. And it's true. Sorry, Roland. There we go. Now this one's gotta happen, because I do love me some violet. Oh, of course it costs a lot. Or whatever. But it is. We're not gonna stress it. We'll make the money back. We'll get there. Green dye. Oh, there goes all my money. Oh, do we just go broken here? No. Nah, we're good. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's get it.
Oh.
Alright, there we have it.
One day, carpenters will be the most recognized craftsmen in the world.
Oh, you're already there. Don't you worry about it. You are doing the most important job we've got. No question in my mind. Okay, there we go. Drink it up. Make sure we're good to go. We can make more dye later. But for now, let's just get rid of these things here. Okay. Oh, I was going to put the clay bowls in there, but I don't really want to do that because that's going to turn into me not having the bowls in a spot where I really need them. There we go. Boom. Nice. Now we're in a good spot. All right. Now.
How are all those candles lighting up by themselves?
Yeah, good question, actually. Oh, that's right. We have a lot of other things we can do. Now, what's this? Hey, a readiness station. Wasn't I just talking about that a moment ago? That's really cool. We are definitely gonna have to add that. Oh, and it's not that expensive either. Now I'm spend happy, aren't I? Oh, jeez. We don't have one of these yet? Are you kidding? This is kind of a fun thing to have in a village. Where would we want them to circle around? Where would we want them to be? Probably draw them away from our fields. Could be good up here. We want them up this way. Have them come by the trees over here. We can take on the pests from this area. Nice to have them here so they can come by, eat the pests off the trees, while not taking out most of our things that we need living, right? There we are. Nice. Ooh, look at that. We can get a nice blue shirt. Okay. Now, as I recall, let's see what we can do about this one. Let's get ourselves going here, because this is another one of those major things that we want to have done. I was talking before. Where are we at? This is our east. That's our southern facing. So then I would actually want them on this hill if I want to do this right. We want the most sun on them all day long. We want south facing. At least in this hemisphere. Oops. There we are. There we go. Then we'll also do another. The thing about hops is they grow in quite any situation. They are almost a weed when it comes down to it for how hardy they are. They can handle any condition, they grow anywhere, and if you want to try to kill them, it takes work. So they are a great plant to grow in rough terrain. This will be just fine, and they will do very well here. Thank you very much. It is okay for them to be in this kind of a space. Now, we were planning on having the tavern here, so that'll be good. This house and the tavern, regardless of how we end up with it going, it's either here or there. Hops in the background are going to be good. Just need a hoe to be able to work through those. And I do like the idea of finishing up our wall just a bit. Are you going to walk all the way around this? Okay. It'll be interesting. The wall over here is going to be awful big. I don't know if that's going to be the right move or if it's going to look right to have a wall that substantial around this town. Usually city walls are a big deal, and major cities do have substantially large walls. Just don't want it to be too big that it looks silly at some point. Let's get this started. I'm going to need one of my hoes. Ooh, you know what we could do too? This is how distractibility looks. leave a gate here somewhere. Can't have all of this just go straight in. Ah, boo. Haha. There we go. We will need some walkways in. See what we get to here. I'm trying to finish up this fencing with whatever amount of stone we have. We've been waiting on this for a while. And part of this is trying to get ourselves to a point where we have fields protected, right? We don't want our wheat to be eaten right after we get it planted. We'll get a nice recharge here, and then what we'll do is go through this way, and then we'll finish this little wall up and grab the hoe, so that as we go back in, we can till that land. Now with the hawks in this area, or the eagle, this will be a good spot for us not to worry as much about other birds. They can keep patrolling in this area. We'll try to encourage it too by putting a dovecote up at the top, just to encourage the littler birds to keep showing up so that the predator hawk and eagle keep showing up around here and protect this zone. There we go, and that was always meant to be an area that we could have a gate. Good thing they gathered up all this stone. My goodness, I've been waiting a while on it. It takes a while to get enough stone to do this kind of a project. Now, for now, simple gate. Ooh, we might run into a slight bit of trouble. Interesting that we were able to build our fence, our fence, but not our gate. Interesting. Obstacles in the build site, that's a thing. There we go, obstacles. We can deal with obstacles. No, we can't deal with obstacles. Okay, then this will take a little correction. There we are. There we are. Now, does that make it so it ruins the illusion that we have here? Maybe, maybe not. There we go. There we go. We'll finish this little bit up, and then let's get that fence in there, and we'll be set. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I wonder if it'll let me move this. Of course not. That's what it is. Shoot, that's too bad. There we are. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Alrighty. with that, let's see. We'll finish up this little bit here. And then be set to go. It is getting late in this day. Late in this season. And we do want to be sure we get ourselves wrapping this up. And I hope that everything goes well for you in the situations that you find yourself in. That you have luck that is always on your side. And that you have a chance to relax and just be in your own space, or relax with whatever it is that you prefer to relax with. And that you have a great end of the week or start of the week, or wherever you happen to meet this video. I hope that things go well for you and that you enjoy your time, and that time is enjoyable for you. Oh. Ah, we just need to be that far away. Look at that mega reach. Boom. Perfect. Now, with that being the case, we of course need to be mindful of how far away we are here too. Oh, I thought I was going to get the field with that one. Oh, that would be such a bummer, wouldn't it? End up smacking the fence and breaking it down. Okay, let's see if we can get that. Perfect, that'll be good enough. Not perfect, but good enough for what we're doing. Okay. Oh dear, there we go. Right at the edge of the circle. Let's see here, are we going to be able to get away with this? No, that's it. Okay. Did we finish the fence? No. Did we get close? Of course. Alright, now autumn will be a fine time for us to plant. Whoa, that's a dangerous thing. It's only a wooden hoe. I guess I must have left the bronze one back in the bin. Alright. Well, it did get us a chance to finish up that field, and I'm happy for that. Next season, we need to be ready to go. Ooh, it's getting late. We don't want to have our character stuck in a bad way for this. So let's go put some things away. So, we'll get to using the dies next time. But we have them ready for us. And the fence is closer. There it is. You'd think I would have noticed it when I walked by. It'll be alright. Beautiful. Wolves not too far away, huh? Beautiful night and a nice walk back. Just a quiet walk through this wooded area and to look at where we are at, what we have. Perfect place. We'll build bigger homes for those people. That's going to be another step too. It would be really nice. Yeah, it would be nice to have this. We'll do that next time. Keep spending money though, right? Another turn of the wheel. Summer into autumn. Oh boy. A nightmare. Several nights we toss and turn in your sleep because of a recurring vivid dream. Black night slaughters. Oh boy. So I was the whole family in the village and you're the only one left. Takes off his helm, revealing it's my own face. Oh my goodness. Just dream, ignore it. We could do that. Soothsayer could be good. Cold baths before you sleep. Get rid of it. That would work. Herbalist for a concoction against evil spirits. Just ignoring it seems like not the right move. Let's see something. Soothsayer. I don't know. I like the herbalist hut. Let's go for that. Let's take the medicinal route because that would make sense with our mother and what she was about. The potion works, but you need to drink it regularly. Fortunately, you learn to brew it yourself. After some time, you get rid of the nightmares. Boom. 500 experience points in production. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, look at all those. Lots of little chicks. Lots of female chicks, too. That's a win. Alrighty, and then we have some more babies and some soon-to-be families. Alright, well, it's great to be back with y'all. Thanks for joining me again. And I'm sure you can tell from my voice, I'm not 100%, but I want to make sure I get these recordings out, and what I'll do is I'll just talk less often during this episode. Maybe we'll have more of a let's just watch through this and just go through a nice chill and enjoyable playthrough. I'll just try to jump in when things seem important, but otherwise, maybe we'll try something out here, a little quieter episode. But, as always, let's start ourselves off and ground ourselves in our space. Let's get ourselves relaxed and settle in and allow ourselves just to relax from the week and give ourselves the space to be relaxed. So take a moment, feel yourself settling into your chair or your seat, wherever you happen to be, maybe your bed, wherever you are at this time. Just relax into your space. Feel your shoulders drop and allow that tension to start to slowly fade. And then we'll do our deep breaths in. Remember, filling your abdomen. We're making sure they're nice, big, deep breaths in. And by filling up that space and letting our abdomen expand, it sends the message to our brain to relax and be calm. And big, deep breath in. And out. Deep breath in.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
And out. Feeling the tension leaving us and noticing and feeling and seeing just the bad, the tension leaving. And one more last deep breath in. Doing ourselves with good intention, relaxation, and deep breath out. Releasing our tensions, releasing the things that are bothering us, and now just being in this space. Alright. With that, let's get a start. I say we give this a shot still. No, that's a little high, I think. Oh no. Alright, well, tell you what. Let's give this thing a shot. Now, it's not a fishing spear, but it's a spear. I'm pretty certain we can fish with this. But we'll see. If I'm wrong, then I'll be very wrong. If I'm right, we're about to do some significant damage to a fish. Ah, there they are. Aha, gotcha. There we are. Let's go cook up our shore lunch, get a start on our day. Oh goodness, we'll also need to switch our people over. Probably a good idea to get this started earlier. Because we do have, oh look at that, see? That's what I'm talking about. Gotta make sure we get our people on their jobs. I bet you we could switch her out with somebody who's doing a different job. I think, it seems to me, I had some people who had lower skills in some of these. 5 is good. 4 is not as good. I think we can switch that up. Not as big a deal to have a 4 there. Let's do this. I want to have her there. We do want to make sure the skills are higher in those spots. Now here, we do not need y'all in that spot anymore. I want to switch it to profession. I want to make sure I can see who I'm working with. Yeah, so we good. And then I'm I'm thinking we better do this one because we're gonna have this field out here get switched out. There we go. Nice. Now, let's do this because we're going to tell them to empty this thing. There we go. Now, these are all of our new fields, which haven't had a rotation yet. Yeah, I just don't know about this stuff. I'm not a huge fan. That's 4 seasons worth of time spent, whereas this... would harvest it in summer and then we could do cabbage across. It just doesn't seem to make sense. We'll keep up the rye. And then let's check on our stall. I'm thinking... Oh, there we are, yep. We must be we're out of tin. That's just fine. I think we're so close to actually being ready to change ourselves over from this and get to iron, you know? Maybe we'll just go all in for that. I think in due time we should switch to a full-on foundry. There we go, lots of fabric, fine hoods are good. We should be in a good spot for that. And lots of good production happening there. It's good to finally have the excavation hut fixed, because I keep forgetting that one. So pigsty is due for fixing, and the market stall could be finished. And I love seeing everything growing so well here. It's good to have everything going well. We're gonna just bring everything out right away and be done with it. Go. Now all I need is my donkey. But they're getting into quite the fight over there. Oh, that's a hoot. Mokash is like, I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. I see you over there. Okay, you. Let's get you set. Oh, you know it, friend. let's get going here. Good to see the hops are up and going.
Timber!
I put the, it looks like I put the stuff. I had put my rot in a different spot. Goodness me. I remember that hole. I remember I was looking for that, right? I mean, let's be real. I was looking for that for a while in the last episode, and there it sits, right next to the barn. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Goodness, we have so much stuff, so much rot. This seems excessive. I'll do a little bit of this, but we're not going to do the whole rotation of this. I'm guessing, I think that we're probably in a good place for a fertilizer. We've done a good job of keeping up with that one. But we do have a lot more fields now. Now, I know somebody in the comments asked if I do like a flyover in some of the episodes, and I'll work on that. I'll get like a viewing overhead. I'll work on a plan for that. I like that idea, so thank you for the suggestion. I hope everything is going well for you in your week, and the time that you're spending, I hope is joyful, and that you are getting a chance to do things that bring you that joy that we all should have. I hope that you are having good times. I hope that things are going well for you. My most recent weekend, I got to visit with some friends who I haven't seen for a while, and it was a great reminder of, it's great to see people, it's great to have time to spend with your friends, to just go out and have a good time. And I'm grateful for the time we had. It was a very good time. We ended up seeing a band that does music from old school games, like old school Nintendo games and Sega, mostly Nintendo. Super fun. Combination of metal guitar riffing with 8-bit style music, and it sounds so cool. Man, it was a really great time. And it's important to have those times you get to hang out with your friends, get to hang out with people, get out and about, get out of your own space, and change things up for a while. it is important for us to have that time. Go. Because we do tend to get stuck in our routines. A repeated process, a repeated routine, just always the same things. It's good to break them up a bit. There we go. This will be nice when this is all harvested. It's gonna look nice to have a garden here. I like the burgage that's going on with that. Oh, it's still gonna be nice to have that mixture of veggies for different foods. Some rat meat soup too. Let's go. Oh, hi. Probably shouldn't forget about that, right? Ah, there we are. Now we're good. Alright, then let's get our rots moved. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was that one. No, if I remember right, rot gets thrown into the wrong storage. Yeah, it says food storage. Ah, jeez. I'll leave it right here. Throw in the food storage, it just seems so weird. But I mean, it makes sense, right? It has to go somewhere. And it should go in a spot where it originates. Oh dear, I have onions in here? That was silly of me. Probably because I was making yellow dye. Maybe we'll go for some more of those. I mean, I think for now these things are pretty grody. We're not going to use these ones. We'll say that these are absolute garbagey mush. We'll throw them in the bin. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're gonna have one of those moments again where we're gonna have one of those moments where we're overstocking our compost. That's unfortunate. Wow. Thought I heard something crazy and loud. Not the Black Knight, though. That's a part of the past now. Oh, these onions. We'll have to build another bin. We'll just have to build another bin. Yeah, sure enough, it does sound like wolves, doesn't it? Weird. Interesting. Alrighty, well, let's get right to it. Oh, it's chickens. My goodness. My brain's telling me the wrong things. Okay, we're gonna tear this place down is what's gonna happen here. So I'm gonna start doing this because we are going to tear down this field. And this is a part of that field that we tilled and that we fertilized. And you know what? It's nice to get back into it again. But get a little strength from our donkey. Yeah, sure enough, that's just roosters crowing. I don't know why that sounded like a wolf howl to me. Got weird sounds on the mind. Channeling a racing year's nightmare thing. Getting it all stuck in my head. I'm hearing wolves everywhere. There you go. It's quite the little divot right there. There you go. And then, I don't know, I think we're doing alright here. You there, donkey. Oh, that's a lot. all set. Now, we don't need the seeds anymore. Not in my inventory, anyway. Aw, you're showing your little one our favorite donkey in the village? Yes, indeed. Oh, look at that. We're gonna be right over. Where's our comfy spot, right? There. A lot of cabbage, y'all. Oh, hi. Yeah, this is the perfect little pathway. It needs a little something, though. It needs some decoration. And that'll be something worth doing in time. There we go, and then... There we go. I'll call Mokash over. Let's give Mokash a little time to find her way through that challenging place there. And that'll give me a moment to come back and get these. Ah. And then see if Mokash got free. Nope. That's a no. Wow, we're actually, when I look at the amount of food we have, we're not on the high end of it. I mean, we're only at 500 of our storage, but the numbers are good. I mean, we're doing decent. Dried meat wise, starting to get a little off. Eggs, right? Could do some things with that. Wow, look at that. This is, yeah, alright. We gotta change some things up here. Okay, so we do have some stalls. This food stall. Yes. Okay, let's get a person on this. Who can we? Oh, of course, Amerigo. And you know what? Yeah, we gotta get him back into selling. It's his calling. It's what he's good at. Get him going in this place. Get it set up. Oh man, he's gonna make so much money. And we are doing a great job making honey. That's good to see. We don't need our cabbage to go to waste, so I don't want to see waste. Now, this does obviously cost us a bit. We're not making the same amount of cash on that. If we were 149... Yeah, we get 0 per percent. We're getting... Oh my goodness. The brain is not braining 100% this morning. So let's just go with this. I am happy with what that's doing right there. Good. Yeah, there we go. We're good to go with that. Now, I'm thinking... I believe what's going to happen here with this closed stall is that it's gonna go slow. So she's at a skill of 5. Not bad, actually. Okay, I tell you what, maybe I'm wrong. I was gonna say that maybe she's going... Her skill isn't raising as fast as it could if I had her selling more things, more money, more consistently. But it does appear that her skill is rising quick enough. I can snag 200 of these and go from there. No. We don't let fish meat get even slightly rotten. Yeah, that's on me. I forgot to, I took out stuff in the bin. Shouldn't have done that. And let's empty that water skin and refill it. Go. And just so that we're helping out our neighbors. There we go. Hey, Mokash. We'll head out in just a bit. is. Okay. Now, I'm kind of curious. Can we move these if they have stuff in them? Okay, yeah, that's a yes. Hey, check that out. Another unlock, that's awesome. Okay, now I was looking at this setup here, and I was deciding, what do we want to do with these homes? And this one's in a goofy spot. I mean, it's okay, it's just not, I don't love how it looks right there. I also don't love having the barn right here. I do for the fact that this is here, but I don't for the fact that it should be near the workspace for our grain. It should be near our grain storage. I also love the idea of having the composting bins not that far away from the pigs, because they'll probably help with some of that composting as well. And there's certain foods that honestly we could just feed to the boars and feed to the pigs, and it would be all good. Nice. There we go. It's time for us to switch them into the spot. Now I'm thinking that the barn will end up here, where this resource storage is. So, I might want to keep this thing around just for a little while longer, just so I can get those. Ooh, that's nice. Right about there, I'll be okay. I can get this set. It looks silly, but it's only here just so we can do the work easier. There we go. Yeah, I think the barn nestled in there is going to be good. Let's do that. Nestle that barn into a good little spot. This is going to require us to move our foods a lot further away, which I'm not a huge fan of. So, I might need to think about a food storage in another space. Ah, yes, and we will have to deal with this situation. Okay, I'm just gonna drop the stuff out here for now. There we go. Look at that. I mean, honestly, this is the best thing that they've added to this game in a long while. Just being able to move things. I'm still so happy for this. It's nice to be able to restructure, because I definitely do not make immediate good decisions on where I place things. It's not who I am. It's not how my brains. So for me, it's so important to be able to have that opportunity to move things. I kind of want it to be the log style. So maybe we'll go like this. Interesting. Now I can't help but get this guy. And the question becomes, which way is more efficient to get in and out of? Let's go like that. There we go. Okay. Then we have all the piggies over here. And we're trying to keep our smelly things away from people. I mean, nobody wants to live right next to the compost bin. Or the tannery, for that matter. Ooh, that's a swing and a miss there, guy. Obviously, we're not trying to feed the pigs rotten food, but it is worth noting that there is going to be, definitely going to be some things that the pigs could have eaten. think I'm seeing a pathway this way. That's what I'm envisioning from this direction. And we'll also have that road loop around as well. We also have to start thinking about where is that windmill going to be. The windmills are going to be very important for us. It's a big deal for us in our technology advancement, getting us regular amounts of flour. And then a baker. We're going to want somebody who focuses on baking. I have a very specific spot for them. We've got a few options for where we can put that windmill, that's for sure. There we go. We have a lot of compost bins, it turns out. And it's nice to get it's nice to get things restructured, to take some time to really just get intentional with this. There are other things we can do, and there are other things we will do. For now, one of the things this is meant to get me to do is to slow down and just not be in a hurry. And as constantly happens for me in this playthrough specifically, is I have to remind myself to slow down. I am making my character run because I don't want you to watch me do this too long. But I also don't want to do too many cuts. It should be a full-on playthrough, you seeing everything as it happens. Here we are. And I'd say we just gained a couple more great spots over here. And given that farming is one of our core means to make money, really important for us to make sure we have plenty of space for people to be part of that process and have plenty of homes that are not too far away from the fields. And then it's going to be, we'll have to move our people to those spots. And there it is. There we go. Now we've got Rot Alley. Alright, now we have space to do more this. There's plenty of room over here for them. They've got a great amount of space for their home. Next thing will be to consider what's going to go here. Well, a home to be sure.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Alright, apologies. There'll be some sneezes from time to time. Kind of want to make sure I still have lots of stone for a building. But having better insulation means a lot. Okay, I'm going to imagine the burgage heading this way. Oh man, there we go. When I see how many logs we have, it gets me thinking that I might want to switch some people up. And I'm thinking that we will switch some people into getting limestone. We need to get some of these sides upgraded so we can start making this place look nice. And increase the happiness of the people. Would be a big deal as well. We're actually running low on planks for once. It's interesting, I never end up building the other types of hammers. Between this game and Sengoku Dynasty, I find the fact that those hammers are so cheap and easy to reproduce that it's just like, why would I bother building the other hammers? I mean, just, okay, it cost me a log and 10 sticks. I'd rather do that than spend that iron ingot, or spend that bronze ingot on something that's not gonna last me. Or something that I can replace with really easy to get parts. Let's do some badger, sheep, boar. Badger. Ooh, that's a lot of badger. Yeah, sheep it up. That's it. And then from here, they've got this bridge going here. I want to make this the pathway. Oh, perfect. I think this will look good. Let's get an idea of where we're at. I think this is a good marker. There we go. I'm just putting those there as a marker. I want to remind myself that that is the way we're going for this burgage. Yeah, journeyed. There it is. And then let's sell some more tomorrow, that's for sure. Also realizing something. Somewhere out here. Somewhere out here is an iron hoe that some guy needs to pick up. Did I already pick it up or did I totally mess this? I see the rod. Look at that. Sorry, I'm using the inspect mode because I realize I can't find the hoe. I must have totally demolished the darn thing. Interesting. I wonder how I did that. But it won't show me the iron, it won't show me the iron hoe anymore. Oops. Well, that's, you win some, you lose some. That's a good example of losing some. There is not enough light in this place. That'll be another thing for us to work on, to get ourselves in a place where we can get more lit up for this region. And then just make some decisions on these burgages. I do think, though, as I look here in the night, and as we think about where we're at with this space, I do believe that we'll end up putting the windmill, and this is going to be the right spot. Yeah, this is a good spot. Now, if our winds come at us from the west, this is perfect. If our winds are coming from any other direction, well then that's pretty pointless. But this is the highest peak we've got in the area. We also could, you know, Tell you what, I'm thinking that place is all perfect. But this... that's not a bad pathway. Those trees will break things up a bit. And this has got the mountain area that's going to break it up, so we're probably better off putting it right about here. This gets us a westerly wind coming over the peak there. Northerly wind? That'd be pretty rare. Oh, then again, I don't know what area we're in. So where I'm from, southwest is where most of our weather comes from that way. So southwest would be the common driver. So this would be the way we'd face. So if I'm envisioning it like where I'm at, then this is the right spot. I just gotta get rid of those trees. And we'll do that. We have ways to go though. And look at this. Food storage number 3, barn 3, windmill. We got a ways to go. Now I'm looking forward to that one being upgraded. Smithy Mark 3 is going to be very good, but another one that's going to be a while. And of course, building tech is not hard to get to. I do enjoy that fact. It's nice that building tech goes quick, allows you to get to some of those better areas like the resource storage. Where level 3 is nice. It's nice to be able to not worry about the space. But it does mean that tech tends to go up faster than the others. Alright, well, here we are at the end of the night. Let's get some rest and continue tomorrow. Now, maybe a quick drink of water before we go to bed. Then let's head in. There we go. Let's get some rest. All right. Now, day 2. Let's continue on. We should be in a very good spot for where we were at before. And look at that. We're making good progress already. You know, let's see how far they've harvested. Looks good. Only a little ways to go. Not much to go at all. Well, this could be it. We could be in a good spot for us to turn in the quest. I apologize that now on the second day that I'm recording, I sound even worse. So hopefully you can still understand me to some degree. Let's get ourselves some resources, make ourselves some hoods, and be all set. We'll go sell a few of these off. I'd love to be at 10,000 coin so that we can get our crest. That is, if we have enough grain, which we'll find out soon enough.
Remember the times when there was just stubble and a few molehills.
Oh my goodness. Imagine the molehills. Treacherous. There we go. Ooh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be plenty of money right there. Apologize for the gap. There'll be, no, mind the gap. There'll be a couple gaps here and there. Sneezes. Included. Well, included on my end.
to the king!
Well, indeed. Now, hold on. Is that for me? King racing here. Well, no. Let's not be going that far. We don't need the king to start looking at us with a target on us. Eight of these is going to do just fine for us. That's pretty darn good. Now, let's get a little bit of food before we get too far in. And get some of the not as fresh dried meat. You might as well. Now, let's see. There's Mokosh ready to go. Plenty of fine hoods, plenty good here. That's good. Lots of honeycomb. I wonder. I should have looked at that a little more closely when I was in here. 300. My goodness. It's gonna be good coin. I mean, we're talking. That's a lot of good coin, and it's something really worthwhile to sell. Honestly, that could be a great way to make up a ton of the cash that we need. With the grain, we can have our wife ship it out, but what we can also do is we can also drop it out ourselves and at the same time grab ourselves that 10,000 coins for our own crest. Okay. My goodness, we're going to be so set. So as I think about it, I'm thinking about purple and black. That's kind of what stands out for me. I think that'll look good for our crest colors. It's been the colors I've been using for Keen, so it'll be good for this. And I think that'll make the raven, or the crow, no raven look really good for Raven's End. So I'm thinking that's a good route to go. Look at that, 1,000. Fantastic. Now this is the kicker right here, but if we're doing so well in that one, we should be okay. No, it's 10 for 10. Or 10 for, we get 10 per stack, that's good. At this rate, we'll be fine. Rye, we should be more than okay. Deciding the fact that we're about to plant a large collection of them, but we had a lot of rye grain left over from last time as well. So we shouldn't be in a tough spot. We should be in a really good place at this rate. Awful lot of straw, that's for sure. Oh yeah, new level in farming. That's definitely our best skill, that's for sure. I think we'll come back for that. Alright, well, what we do with farming at this rate? Very nice. Yep. Faster Mokosh moving. Let's go for that. Okay, that being the case, we do have our storage right here. We can easily get what we need to get. Leaky granary. It's 800 of all. Oh my goodness, we are so set. Now the wheat was tight. That's unfortunate that we were tight on wheat. So let's turn that in. We could. Oh, let's see here. Probably get the coin. See how much coin we have hidden away. I want to see if we can get that 10,000 together. And then go from there. Ooh, look at that. I left the wrong way to get in this one. Ooh, nice. They're making good coin for us. As I recall, I actually stopped having them sell the fine hoods, so should be okay with that. Oh my goodness. There's so much leather. We were doing so well on that. Look at all those oak grains. My goodness. Yeah, we're doing well on that stuff. Right, grain. I need 800 of you. I am not feeling the mathing right now. So we would just not math it. This one's easy. I'm sure I should be the kind of person who could do that stuff in my head, but I'm not. Well, at least quickly. That's for sure. Boom. Perfect. All of these can be sold off as well. Nice. We're not doing bad. Look at all the shovels. My goodness. I gotta get a... we gotta do something about that. Too many random shovels. Let's go. And between was right. Yes, there was one thing I did actually want to get to. I'm sorry you're seeing all these changings. But my thought here is you were doing sticks. Nidal. Nah. We're gonna get a couple y'all in here. This way we can get a lot more out of this. We'll need the limestone, but also I'm gonna change that up a bit. We're gonna need daub. Daub and some things for crafting. It's nice to have it, so let's balance it out. There we go. Look at all that honeycomb I already have there. There we go. Now what we have work to do. Oh my, look at that. There we go. That's what we like to see. Fields expanding. Ooh. It reminds me, I probably do have to get rid of some of my grain for my rule set. I do have to say some of it gets lost. Some random critters get in there. We will have to do something about that. Now, let's see here. I'm gonna say...
How do you do? Can I interest you in something?
Matilda's always good about us selling at least some of the hoods. It just helps her take care of other things too.
Take care.
Less for her to work on, less for her to make. And more for her to focus on other things. Alanka. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're a... Oh my goodness, is it time for extractors? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. There we go, but he's a bit older, isn't he? And I actually have a house with nobody in it yet? That's crazy. Well, that being the case, I could have her here. 976.
let's go for that. I have to have a... Do I have any gentlemen who are on their own? He's a farmer, though. Oh, beekeeper. Goodness. Oh, and you're saying... Actually, I have a woman who's on her own there. Interesting. Nimrod. Alright, darn it. Looks like we're actually balanced out finally. But I do want to have more people doing extraction. Ah.
How do you do?
Let's go. Now, to have that good memory. 976 is what we were looking at. Let's go for that. And then let's get you a job. Could always use more people in the mines. There it is. So tempted to bring Blanca there. I did. Sorry, not Blanca, but Redslaw. But do you think our gentleman up here is oh no, I can't, because I already have a gentleman there. Or a lady there. I need a gentleman. Nimrod doesn't need a partner.
Sell my knees and bones.
Could always swap somebody out and have her work there.
Hail to the king!
You know it. Let's go here. Let's get ourselves going. We still have more to go.
Hello.
Best goods in the valley.
Now for you, here's a couple beers that people love to have.
Over there? Have a good
Alright, now, I believe we should be good to go with our cash flow. And double check where we gotta go. Ah, of course. More to go. So let's wrap that up.
Oh,
And
it's you again.
we're gonna take the long ride. Now, hopefully that doesn't mean the long ride costs us the coin that we need to wrap this up. That would be very unfortunate. Now, oops, sorry. The mountain air does give a chill,
A new
so I think we can say that we can sell a hood to that gentleman, but probably not more than one.
Other villages are so far.
Now, I believe it will be similar for this lady, Carolina.
Goods in the valley.
You should be able to sell some to her too. It would help her just to not have to make as many. Oh dear, now here we are stuck in that spot where I actually am
Life
running
trigging.
low.
Goodbye.
Don't quite have enough yet. 10,000 coin. We won't be able to get our way home. Oh dear.
Oh, it's you
Nope,
again.
we're not gonna help you quite
I
yet.
get it.
One less hood. Oh, look at that. So close. So close, yet so very far. Darn it. Oh, and we traveled all this way. Well,
Again? See you
It's
soon.
the season of
let's see
preparation.
what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Bring in the donkey. What? The donkey's in the tavern? Oh gosh. You. Look at you. High society donkey. Oh, that's right. I did definitely forget about the honeycomb. Could probably sell a bit to here.
My wares.
No one's opposed to having more honey on hand for making mead.
Friend,
So,
take care.
then,
There was this guy in the tavern who called
the
himself
local
Santa.
chef.
The
I think we could get away with that. Makes some sense.
It's n-
Perhaps a bit. Probably not as much as the
nice to meet. Have a
barkeep,
good day.
so I think we'll sell the remainder to her. And that would make more sense. She'll be making mead. We supply the party, that's for sure. We get the rye to them. We get the honeycomb to everybody. It's good to go.
You have a
There
good
we go.
day.
11,000. We're in a good place. There it is. Alright. Harold. There you are. That'll do it. Alright, friend.
To drink itself.
I'm thinking about having that house crest. A donation indeed. Cheers. Send my gratitude to the king. We have it. Alright. And we have just enough. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Well, that's curious. So then it took out of my storages. I thought it would take out of my inventory first. That's an interesting thing to note. It clearly did take out of my inventory in some degree, but it left me with the remainder that I had. So that's very curious. Okay, now it did say I had to.
Hello there. My wares.
I did say I had to get rid of some of this. So 300 coins, not a huge deal. Enough to just get us home. I'll do this as a. We could have made way more money by doing something else with this grain, but we'll lose. Let's do 180. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I see. She's almost out of money. I was thinking, is there something weird going on here? Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a donkey there. I don't. Yeah, I know. Look, Mokasha likes to party too. Let's be real. She's gonna be the goddess of festival or of agriculture and fields. She also has to have some aspects of festivals. I mean, come on. What else do you do with all the things that you've earned and done and planted, and what you get out of the whole thing, right? There should be some reaping of what one sows. Let's see here. I kind of like the look of taking this lady on in the sense that Nimrod does need someone. And we've been waiting on a while for this guy. Ah, my goodness, the amount of times I'm going to click on the wrong spot. What? Oh, we have a lot of people without significant others. My gosh. Hold the phone. Farmer. 29. Ah, because of the northern area. 28. Interesting. Well, look at her. She's perfect for him. Separated by a great distance. You know what I'll have to do? We'll put a hunting shack up in that area. It'll be good. Might as well. There's no reason why we can't. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Mokash, we're heading home. I want to make our crest. I think that'll be fun.
How is life treating you?
I need a right. Well, how about Raven's End? Ah, that's so good. I so love. Yes. Look at you go. Very Crest indeed. Let's do this. What? That's a hoot. There's all kinds of things you can like unlock. Well, now hold the phone. See, now I'm telling you right now, y'all, this is new for me. Like, I haven't actually done this part before. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's too good. Okay, this just gave me a whole new purpose in this game. Oh my god, that's so fun. I am going to have to unlock all of these because that's just good fun. Ridiculous. Truly, I love it. Alright, well, trick here is we need the beard. You there. Hunt a crow while starving with food status equal to 0. Okay. And so it begins. Hunt a hawk while being intoxicated. Okay, I can do that. But we don't want a hawk, we want a crow. That's it. So this is what it's going to be. Raven's End is going to require a bit of work. Alright, character, I apologize, but I'm about to starve you. 30 rot in your personal chest. Oh my gosh. Yep, I can definitely do that. Cool. These are fun. I love the character of this. This is good fun. Truly. I mean, I'm getting kind of lost in this, so I'll move us on, but... Huh. That's funny. That's awesome. That's just fun. I love that they did this. This is why this game is always good times. They always manage to find great ways to put the humor and the joy into the game, and it makes it so easy to want to come back and play it. Absolutely love it. Okay, well, hunt a crow while starving. Perfect. Okay. So, time to burn our food bar down. Shouldn't be too hard, says he. Alright. Fantastic. Well, that's good. I'm glad we're in a spot where we can do this. We'll finish the crest up after we get that going. Haha. That's going to be great. That is going to be absolutely entertaining. Okay. Well, that being the case, it wouldn't be a bad idea to go to the northern mines and take care of things. Wouldn't be a bad idea to consolidate some of my peoples. I could get Nimrod to have a home. I do love having him near and dear in the village, though, I'll be honest with you. I mean, he is the one who helped get our son back when he wandered far. And our son seems to like to wander far, so honestly, I don't know if I want to let him be far away from us. I like having that man nearby. He's been a good person for us, so tell you what. Maybe we'll change what you do, my lady. I think that'll be the goal. So, tell you what. Let's restructure it. And this is meant to be an RP heavy game, so I am taking a little advantage of that. Where what I'm going to do is check out where these people are. Waclaw and Nidal. I feel like Waclaw actually from the northern area. And that maybe I've made a boo-boo. Which house is this? No, it is from here. And his wife is a beekeeper. She's got great skill as a beekeeper, so I don't necessarily want to mess with that. She's got 5 already. I could just as easily set up a beehive up in the north as well. There's no reason why that outpost shouldn't have more. At this point, they rely on us for food, so it is kind of silly in the sense that I am... Well, you know what? No, we don't need to keep him here just because I've got some selfish desire to have him watching over my son. We should think of him. We should think about him and his future. He's already helped us keep our future assured. I can keep an eye out for our kid. Alright, you. Nimrod's going north. I'll miss seeing him. We'll have to say hi to him when we're there. Not sure why I was having so much trouble finding him. I apologize. Fantastic. We'll put him there. He's going to work at that job for the day. We'll wrap it up and have him go north to that place shortly. Now, as I recall, windmill's going up on that hill, which means I want the baker not that far away. I would love it if this house didn't have to be at an angle. Not terribly happy about it. Do you want to see if I can... Oh, there we go. Interesting. Pretty close together, wouldn't it? Now, what if... This puts them directly next to the windmill, which is okay. Wouldn't be a bad idea if we had a miller on top of our... as well as having our brewer... Not brewer, sorry, our baker. Does put them close to here, but we do have a couple houses on the upper hills. I wonder about that. I think that's not a bad idea to decide what goes down here, and this could be a good communal space. So why don't we go for that? We'll leave that as an open space to envision in the future, rather than trying to commit it right now. We'll put them right on the wall area. There we are. Ah. Boom, there we are. Now that does put them in a spot where they're next to each other in some degree. Or to some degree, my apologies. Let me try normal words. Then I think we can actually have the bakery here, and maybe even make a stall out of it here. It'd be a good way to kind of welcome people into the space. This does give a good amount of room between these two. This allows us a space for here. And then we can get the pathway this way. I'm going to try to do this with a constant, like, clicking and moving to make it feel like it wanders like a normal path might. Otherwise, too many straight lines make it a little weird. Make it a little unbelievable. Not that it has to be realistic. It's just what it is. Perfect. Now we have a pathway that winds up nicely. I almost think that we could also have some farmers who live up in this area, but again, at some point, if I'm honestly going to put walls around this place, which seems almost silly to some degree. I mean, at some point, I don't know. It does seem like that's not going to be very feasible. I mean, this is a really wide village. Think about it. If we go all the way up to here, and then out, that would put our walls going through here, gateway, through here. A lot of wall. And then it also means that we have not only this lot of wall, but we also have a whole set of villages out there. I mean, I guess in the future we'll look into that, though. It doesn't have to be a right now decision. I keep putting a little pressure on me to get the right now decisions done. But I think the problem is that if I make too many right now decisions, I'll lose track of the right now by getting too locked into the decisions. Meanwhile, in hoverboard technology, yep, that's, okay, we're out of here. Yep, I'm out. We're out of here. Witchcraft runs in the bloodline here, I guess. So we'll have to, I guess, embrace that and be ready for what they can do. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go up to our northern village and let's take care of some of those things we were just thinking about.
How can I help you?
How you doing? You go ahead and take me to Branica. I love it there.
Giddy up!
Actually, I love the fact that it's so close to our village. It is handy, that's for sure. Okay, so now Nimrod is here. At least he'll travel here. Alright. Thanks, my buddy. You got it. Oh. So what we'll do. I happen to love this little area up here. Let's see. Be far too far away from our resource storage. That's a little bit too big. But that's okay. Let's take advantage of having a donkey on hand. Alright, you. Now, next step is, always have daisies. You never know when you need to surprise your wife and have something thoughtful in hand. And, race him your nose. You always have something available and thoughtful in hand. Now the rye grain, yeah, I don't want to have all that. Let's see here. We'll need another hammer, because that'll break on us in the middle of this building. Ooh, we are low on hammer. Perfect. Next step. Lots of logs. Oh, we're gonna need so many logs. Oh. Oh, and I do believe we'll need to do some plank work. We're a little behind on that. Doing great on logs. Oh, planks on the other hand. Not quite there anymore. I'm not actually going to make a 300, but it will be important for us to have these on hand. Yeah, and what we're going to do is we're going to put a nice hunting lodge up there on top of the hill. It's got a beautiful view. It's a wonderful place. I had one of my villages one of my early valley playthroughs where I decided to settle up here. It's a small village. I mean, you don't have a lot of buildable space, but it's still a beautiful spot. And the view is awesome, and you always have that little sitting space. And so I made it so I'd always have a way to look out into the valley, into the valley, in the river, and I had my house up there. I did a full-size house. That was a little silly. And I had a garden up there too. It was really quite a nice little hidden area. So, for this, it's great hunting in the area, so it makes sense. We can definitely justify that it exists up there. Makes sense. And in due time, we can also have the house up there too. Not only that, but it might not be a bad place for an herbalist hut here. The little outpost is going to start turning into a viable village in time. Alright, you. We gotta go. Now the only thing I don't have is rocks, but I'm figuring that we have plenty of rock up there that we can harvest away. Here we are. Now this is kind of a nice staging area. It's not exactly where I want to have... Oh no, this is actually it. Hold up. And I apologize again. My voice, I try to keep the volume up for my voice. Yeah, look at that. This will be great. That was our little fun sitting area too. So there's a little pathway that goes in. Mushrooms. Now. Hunting lodge. Why don't we put it back this way? There we go. It's nestled in the back. Oh yeah, right. I want to get ahead of myself. There we are. Plenty of stones up here. Oh, that's almost it. Don't want the mushroom. Thanks though. There we go. Now we're set. Now we are set. And let's get this going. It'll be nice to have a good spot for Nimrod to work. His own little hideaway area. Oh, right. Okay. Here I am doing all this and I realize I haven't even painted the houses yet. I was going to do some painting this time around. You have the dyes. You have to get on that. Alrighty. Goodness. Helps to know where you're going. Ooh, 15 logs does not feel like it's going to do the job. We are 6 planks all the way across, 24. That'll do it. Only need one more log, and honestly, there's no reason why we can't chop this down because we will end up coming back here later. So, that'll work. Ooh, got a seedling out of that deal too. That's awesome. It's helpful. I do want to make sure we have more of them. And as Nimrod takes the walk, he'll be coming to a new home and a great place to work. Because now it's just him. It's to hunt. It's to meet the person of his dreams. We've been having talks with these people. She's been lonely for a while, and they've met before in the village when it was not an outpost and we didn't have this area. Here we are. Let's assign you, good friend. It is. Okay. Now, in order to take advantage of his skills, he is our expert. I think we'll have him on salting. Because the salt is here, right? So for me, it makes sense. We can have him working on salting the meats. That'll be good. We'll have him gather a bit. We're out of knives, it turns out. Okay. Well, that being the case, maybe not then. spent a lot of times being an expert hunter. We'll turn that into what he does here. And that means we can downplay these. They can focus on this. There we are. Perfect. Nice. Alright, that'll do. And now, in time, I'm gonna want this house here. We'll make this one a log home. I think it'll look better. And let's see here. Maybe right to there. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. There. That's good. Bonk. Okay. We should probably head home, oh gosh. In due
Let's go.
time. We'll finish that in due time. I'm looking forward to it.
Move on. Onward.
I did always mean to do a little mining. I guess we could just a bit. We'll get a drink of water and then we'll come back for that. Perfect. Now, we do know that we have planks in Mokosh's inventory that need a new home. Oh dear. And let's get it set. Boom. Perfect. Now, of course, the big trick is, did I leave myself a pickaxe? Or did I decide that that needed to be in Mokosh's inventory and then... Of course I would leave myself a pickaxe. I try to remember things from time to time. It does okay periodically. Alright, oh gosh. We're gonna work on this together. Alright. Not often we get to do mining, but it's worth it. It's one of those things where Racemir's discovered there's a quiet calmness and meditative state to it. It's just you and the stone. And the burning crackling of the torches. And it's a great way to check out of places, just to be in your own space for a while. Think about the future of the place. Think about how far we've come. Think about the good things. And learn from that which has taught us. And I know I should get some iron ore too. But it's good just to get caught in the moment and just do what the moment asks. Oh dear. Well, that's why we set up these systems here, right? Sure nobody gets lost. And of course, Racemir is not the most confident underground, so we're gonna not wander any further. That moment of fear of what if I get lost, it's not something that he's ready to confront fully. It's tricky. Plus, with the recent nightmares he's been having, it's just not the same. Just being a little more cautious is going to be part of what he does. And it's okay. There's no reason why we can't do this next time too. Oh dear. Let's see here. We can come back for these. The stone is a lot more valuable to me right now than anything else. We have a lot of field stone fencing to finish. Alright, Mokash. You've done a good work for now. We don't need to spend any more time doing that. Not just yet. I apologize if my voice is low at times and the volume's not matching. Thanks for your patience with this episode. Every once in a while. Things just get in the way. And it'll be alright. There it is. To go. Now. It's one of those moments I don't want to forget, right? Oh, interesting. Only 19 to go. That's not the best. Alright, let's go ahead and put it down there. Boom. Perfect. We'll have to add a kitchen here. Right now there's not exactly a good setup for them to make their food. And that's not what we want to have here. There should be a way for people to get food in this area and be ready to go. So, maybe a kitchen in due time. For now, we just need to get home. Yeah. Well, let's take the fast way. At this point, we've gotten our money to buy the real things we want.
Hello.
I'm good with that. Danica, we could go straight to Raven's End. Yeah, let's do that. It just feels good going straight to our home. It's fun. Let's check. What time is it? Oh dear, 10 o'clock. Pretty late. But fireflies are out. Pretty late for them, but still. Not unheard of to see. We'll get a little bit of this finished. So our next growing season can be good. Hunger bar is getting down there. I'm excited for crow hunting. And we know there's plenty of crows in our area. I now also have to get a throwing stone so I can knock out a pigeon. We need to unlock all of these fun things. Why not? Just at the edge of it. That's good placement. Ooh, nice. We can just barely reach. That is super convenient. lot. That is a lot. There we go. Boom. Now, can I reach to here, or do we have to... Oh, dear. That'll be good. Now, we are going to need to make this go in a bit. So, without making it too strange. Oh no, obstacles. There we go. No, you know what? Nope. There we go. Ha. Okay, put a gate here. Moving just in range and just out of range. There we go. Oh, darn, just out of range. Oh, darn it. Well, okay, that's enough. That's a clear message that it's time to stop. But we're so close, look at that. So close. We'll do some more thinking about the walls as we go. Whether it's worth it or not, it would be pretty substantial walls. Hard to guard a town that has that many walls without also having guard posts every few feet. I mean, well, every few lengths of the structure. It'll be, I guess it'd be doable, but, I don't know. Probably not that necessary just yet. Now, no meals can be had tonight, of course. But a good dip in the water can be had. Ooh, a nice freezing cold dip in the water will do. And let's go warm ourselves up by the fire. Got ourselves a drink. There we go. I thank you for joining me again, as always. Sorry for my voice. Thanks for being tolerant of that. And I look forward to seeing you in the next one. May everything go as well as it possibly can for you. It's a weird place to find us waking up. Still here by the campfire. Not the usual way we start this. Welcome to autumn. And it's been autumn here for a while, and also in the game for a while. And for y'all, you probably just installed the spooky update. So that is something that is going to be fun to explore this episode. As there's things for us to find, and conveniently our last episode left us in the night, and I didn't have my character go to bed. I figured I would just move my character over to the bed and then start the next episode, but here we are. And then why not have us explore a little bit? I kind of wonder. I wonder if we can find a spot that'll be specially decorated. And we'll say Rasimir feels called, after that nightmarish dream, feels called to explore, to wander, to find something strange that's about. Something that's maybe not going bump in the night, but it's something different in its wander in the evenings. And with only one evening left in autumn, and that evening will kick us to the next season, I don't want to miss this opportunity for us to explore together. So here we are. And we'll keep it full dark. We won't turn up the brightness to add to the feel of it. We're going to explore together. Now, Rasimir has passed by the tree, the adorned tree, the old majestic tree. If you plant them is what you end up getting the description for. Or the majestic tree, anyway. He's feeling drawn to that place. And through rocks, through pathways, through winding ways, we find ourselves there again. We'll see what we see. As we wander on the cold nights, leaves turning, seasons changing, and the world is ready to fall asleep for a while and rest through winter. We're close to Halloween, or Samhain, and for others, I
Another part of the seasonal change. Another one of the holidays that relate. Ooh, did I not go far enough down? I think I went too far over. Yeah, we went too far over. As we wander, we've wandered aimlessly enough to get lost. Some of these paths are familiar. Some of these paths are not. You know, what I should do, follow this way.
Via.
Now we're starting to see familiar territory. The rocks. And this will take us all the way back. The way we started this journey. And then, the area over here is a wonderful mine. Maybe at some point we can expand that.
Onward.
Now we're getting somewhere. This is a little bit of a windy path we've taken. This path is not as safe as the other. We've seen bear on this path before. We need not provoke them. So in our sleeplessness and our insomnia, we're not clueless. We know that there's danger in these areas, and we're aware. But with our sure-footed friend, sure-hooved friend, if you will, Mokash will guide us. Oh dear. There's a lot of interesting sprites in the area. We'll have to have you sit here, Mokash. I love the green. I love the coloration they gave these. Wispy ghost-like things. Are they will-o-wisps? You've heard tales of those before. You dare never follow them. Am I foolish enough to follow them into here? But the lanterns on this tree, somebody took some time on this. It does look like there is somebody here. And the lanterns. Oh dear, there is somebody here. Oh dear. The hunger. And apparently they've left us something? Oh. Ooh, we have a decorated beer mug. And an iron axe of... That's... Oh no. A priceless artifact used to celebrate the Day of the Fools. Oh, well, I think then that's perfect for me. As a keen fool, we can gladly take that. Somebody took a lot of time to decorate this tree. And it's gorgeous. And I love that the creators did this. I love that they spent so much time making this fun, because that's awesome. Well, what are these sprites? Maybe I can catch one of these wisps. Oh. Oh. It's early. It's late. It's whatever we want to call it. But it's time to go home.
Giddy up.
Oh my. And there in our travels we found something strange.
Move on.
I do love it. I love that they've taken the time to decorate the place and make it enjoyable. Constantly. That's what they are. They're constantly making this game fun. And adding little bits to it that make it enjoyable. Well, now unfortunately our character is going to have made it the entire night and be just terribly exhausted from all of this. Maybe we can catch a wink of sleep when we return. We'll try not to be absolutely confused with how we wander around the next day in our dreary, bleary-eyed sleep. And as the villagers wonder what kept us up and why we wandered, as the night watch will have seen us leave, but trusted that we knew what we were doing. They'll wonder why we have a mysterious mask with us. and tales. We'll start the tales of seeing the tree decorated with the lanterns and with the candles. And oh my, what a tale to tell. What a thing people will see. Oh my goodness. We'll see if we can catch any sleep at all. Not much as it turns out.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Well, y'all, greetings and welcome back. Glad to have you here. Fun to start things out a little different. Let's get ourselves grounded back where we are, and let's take our breaths in and settle ourselves into our space now. And with that, we always breathe in deeply. Allow your abdomen to expand. Allow your belly to expand outwards so that you can get full breaths that allow you to calm yourself down and tell yourself that you are in a safe space. So, for the moment right now, take a moment, just settle into where you are, feel your body just kind of sink deeper into where you are.
Work, the hungrier you get.
And let's do our deep breaths. Do our first breath in. Remembering to fill that space, 3 fingers down and into the center of your body from your belly button. And out. Releasing the tension as you breathe out. Breathe in, picturing and feeling a good, vibrant energy entering you. And out. Releasing the things that are bothering you, releasing the tension in you. And breathe in, and breathe in.
Hungry.
Feeling relaxation, calming, entering you. And breathe out. Tension is leaving you and you're settling further into your space. And there we are. What's up, dude? Okay. With that, we're going to make our crest today because we will be starving and we'll find ourselves a raven, that's for sure. Well, a crow, sorry. And we'll go from there. That was very fun to go find that tree. I kind of wondered, I figured there's no way they can't decorate that tree. It's so cool. It is wonderful to have. Oh boy, now it makes me want to plant our own. May I know what? Maybe that's a feeling that we are compelled to. Do we have any of those in our inventory? I wonder. We'll have to check. So I think it was under unique trees. Other trees. I don't have a majestic tree seedling. That's going to be our goal for the day. Rasamir feels compelled to do that. For some reason, just after having the nightmare, after all of the things that have been happening to him, he's starting to feel very compelled to do something about this experience. Mind? He'll just be pushing. And it looks like they're still working on what they gotta work on. We don't have any linen fabric, which is surprising. So, we should start the day by having that. We would normally start by having our shore lunch, but there is no way that we're going to do that right now.
Again.
Yeah, sure did, but this time it's on purpose, my guy. We're just over a week away from Halloween or Samhain, oh dear, there's other ways to celebrate it. But it is the festival of fall. As we start moving into the winter seasons, moving further and further through fall and into winter, and when the cold happens for us in the northern hemisphere, and when we go onward to the sleepy time of the year, where it is quieter, colder, hopefully snowy by us. I'm going to hope that we have snow this year. I'd very much like to get everybody out and about and play in the snow, go skiing. Something we do love to do around here. And it's nice to see my kiddos into it because it's not always easy to get.
I did something.
Not always easy to get youngsters into wanting to do certain things. But skiing is great. Love being able to wander in the
I
woods
should bring my relatives over.
and
Maybe
just
not
have those calm,
cousin
quiet
relatives, though.
sounds of just your skis moving forward, backward. When I say skiing, I mean cross-country skiing. Sorry, Nordic skiing, if you will. It's quite an enjoyable thing. Makes the winters feel a lot more
It's the
worthwhile.
season of preparation.
And it is. She's right. It is the season of
I
preparation.
did something.
Well, my friend, you're gonna eat something. You're gonna be eating crow, unfortunately, my friend.
No worries. I'll wait.
I know, and luckily you sound very excited about it, so it's all good. Get ourselves some fabric. We're gonna need ourselves a scarecrow. There's a whole lot of just like Racemir's mind is racing with thoughts about doesn't want bad spirits to be coming to his village. He has these nightmares, and now he's wondering
Seems I
is
forgot about food.
what's happening that's leading to this. Now the tree's been decorated by some mysterious force. He's starting to get a little concerned about what's going on. So then no questions. Have we not done our part to honor the land? Have we not done our part to honor the gods of the land? What are we going to do with that? So we'll explore that in our episode here and see what we can do to make the village feel a little more. We'll find you some. Wait a minute. I thought she already had somebody. I'll have to check on her with
I
that.
did something.
Well, just wait, buddy, because once you get to 0, you'll eat anything. And crow is it. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for getting that. I'm very excited for getting our crest to be made today. That'd be great. There we are. Perfect. And to get a majestic tree. Now we have to
I
find a
did
place
something.
for it, though, of course. Okay, now, the scarecrow is just one thing. Now, is it really a symbol of keeping things away? Not entirely, but it is something on his mind where he's starting to have these weird visions of things that are creeping him out. Well, part of that could be, is he not thinking? Are we not thinking enough about how to protect our crops? I mean, this whole garden has nothing looking after it. So there's no way that we're doing the right thing here. We have to have a scarecrow or two here.
I'm feeling sick again. Either
There we are. We don't want those
stew
crows
or-
to be coming in here and taking our food. It's unacceptable.
I'm starving.
Oh, not quite yet, but you will be. Hate to say it.
I love the scent of wood.
I'm not asking questions. I mean, honestly, it is a good smell. There's different smells to woods that are wonderful. Cedar. Ugh. Cedar planks. When cutting, it smells amazing. You know, what part of the village does it need to be? I mean, honestly, it feels right to put it here. It's right at the center of things. It opens us into the village. You
I
walk
didn't
through the
recall
gates and you have
taste of food.
no choice but to see it. I love that idea. I think we're gonna have to put a majestic tree right there. Oh, look at that. I'll tell you what, crows, you're done for. It's at 0. All right. All right. Now, where are they? Where are they? Oh dear.
I'm hungry.
You know you are, friend. You know you are. Oh dear. We've built too much in that area. I know I installed the dovecote down this way. Hey, dude. No. Nope, 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 nope. Uh-oh. Is Raven's End void of ravens? Both are ravens, nevermore.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, or a crow, honestly. Uh-oh. I know I've seen crows in this region right here. I have definitely. But now that we've expanded so much, I'm sure that would mean we're stuck in a weird spot. Let's get out of here. We cannot allow ourselves to miss this opportunity. Or starve to death, honestly. That's not a thing we want to do either. So, the villages have plenty of crow. Oh, I heard that. If I had a throwing stone, I would take care of that one. Okay. Ooh, I see you.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
And as the hunger sets in, desperate times call for desperate measures. Got you! New Crest unlocked. Oh man. Now, I'll resist the urge to eat the crow right on the spot, and we will walk through and stay civilized. The temptation's there.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Oh yeah, it's time to get some food for sure. There we are. Get another market stall set, and now we're looking good here. Yeah, look at that. We can walk right into, boom, right there. We can decorate it very nicely. I've wondered what to put there too, so I'd like that this all kind of fell into place. Serendipitously, if you will. Alright, well, there's only one way that he likes to eat his crow. In stew form.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
No, I know. It's a thing we do. Ah, much better.
Hail to the king!
Yeah, we can hail to the king here. Well, and honestly, he's done good things for us, so we really shouldn't be opposed to it. There's no reason why we can't be grateful. Our king has been good to us. I hope all is going well for you, where you are. And I hope that things can continue to go well for you. And that it's a good time for you, and hopefully have some fun coming up for the changes in seasons. As we make the stew, I'm reminded my sons wanted to make pumpkin pie from scratch. They wanted to get a pumpkin, and we wanted to try to make a pumpkin pie from scratch. And I have not, and I'm a terrible baker, so we have that clear. I'm quite awful at it. But this turned out great. And it was really fun to make it, because it required me to slow down. Another thing that I constantly have to work on, which is good. It's important to do. And I was able to... We made a very tasty pumpkin pie. Roasting the potatoes, the pumpkins, and then making puree, and then setting it up and just mixing it. Turned out awesome. And then made a pumpkin cheesecake on top of that. And that was phenomenal. Because I love me some cheesecake, that's for sure. But now that was a fun thing to do with the season. Fun thing to do with the changes. And now hopefully next year we can grow ourselves some pumpkins that are pie pumpkins. And that would be a lot of fun. Oh, jeez. There is always something to look out for. Don't need rats here. We certainly do not need rats here. Oh, the wine can go in there. That's fine. Let the people have some wine. And now we've got stew. Probably should eat a little more. There's the hawk. We should probably put that somewhere as a fun reminder of our adventure in the night. You know, maybe we'll put it on top of one of those guys. We'll place it somewhere awkward for now. It was a nice little gift, honestly. I really appreciate us getting that. Oh dear. I don't know if this is something I just want. I can't put it by my son's bed. He's gonna wake up with nightmares. Nah, we're putting this somewhere else. It's not a good idea. Oh my goodness. That poor kid, wake up in the night. Ah! We'll never get a wink of sleep again. And that poor kid will have nightmares forever. No, Racemir can't do that. No way. That would be terrible. Alright, for now, let's put the honker in here. We'll keep it as a little entertaining surprise that if anybody walks in here, they'll go, ah! And then they'll have to... That's scary enough right there, okay? Yeah, we'll have them come in here and see that. We'll be good to go. Alright. Now, to see, what can we sell while we're out and about? Because we definitely need to sell some things. Cabbage seeds. Yes, we can definitely sell some cabbage seeds. We are certainly doing fine with that. Probably could tell my vendors to do this too. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Plenty of random things. Fire. Oh, gosh, we're good. Now we're unbalanced. That's one of the problems. Just making sure the balance is stoked here. There we are. It's clearly going well. There we are. Just don't want to get over the top on this. Oh, you know what's funny? I did all that lowering of these percentages, right? And then didn't increase something else. That's not how you want to do that. Oh, you know what? The one thing I'm starting to miss is having extra planks that I don't need to worry about people making, right? That's where we'll put up our extra. Actually, no. People with low skill, I find it's way more important for them to be just getting logs, because they can produce a lot of logs, and that works well. Ugh. I got distracted momentarily. We need to double check the stuff we're gonna sell. Lots of fur. The hops. It is definitely time for us to sell that. And we're getting lots of iron ore. That is fantastic. Maybe we'll make some small bags real quick and then do that. And I think we'll start selling manure on the open market. Look at all that grain. All right. We will be using that oat grain for purposes. Say nothing of what we can do with the rest of this. Boom. There we go. 60 bags later, we'll be okay. And only 123 stone. That's going to be our big trick here. We need more of that. Clay-wise, I'm a little curious about the clay. Want lots of it. 111's okay. Alright. We're going to come back to the traps, that's for sure. For now, we have a very important thing to do. We can't get distracted at this point. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have you follow me. You go ahead and walk over this way, my dear donkey. And come on by, because we've got a crest to make. Yes. Perfect. Look at that beast. Oh, we get to edit the shape. Oh, well, I tell you what, something has to call to us. Kind of like that. I like that a little more. That's very classic. This is super, like, fitting. That almost looks like a mustache. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? And it almost looks like a clay vessel. I like this one the most. I think this stands out as the one. Like, this feels like a vessel, something related to farming. This feels more combat related. I think we're going here. Ooh, let's get a nice rich purple. We'll go not deep, but mid. Outline color, oh, well, that's gonna be tricky. Joker colors going on here. I do like the combo of the two though. Purple can easily be enhanced by almost any color, but it can stand out kind of funny. I think the black is the right way to go. Dares? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. This one. Oh, it's too bad that we didn't have this one, because I'm pretty sure we were at that level. Lots of buckets. Now, can we not color the internal part? Well, it's too bad. I was really hoping we could do a black color on the inside. There we are. Yep, and that's it. There we are. Oh, man. That's awesome. That makes me happy. Maybe someday we'll be able to color the insides of that. That would be fun. Very exciting. I love it. I'm happy with that. Okay, closed stall. I'm pretty confident that we are not. Yeah, we're stuck in a bad spot. So in that case, it's time to... and whenever you build a market stall, I always find myself getting stuck in this weird spot. You gotta press C first and tell it what to be. I'm gonna have this one be our resource stall. And then we have to change our goods. Did I choose the right one? Yes-ish. This? Manure for sure. Yes, indeed. And straw, we can get rid of some of it. But then from there, we're not going to sell a lot of the rest of it. I don't want to get us losing things that we want to keep around. These are good to stay. And it's going to be... this is really just a... This takes care of emptying some of the inventory. And that's really all this is for. Is that I'm choosing to assign this work here because it will allow me to get rid of a lot of extra. Oops, my bad. There you go. Now, how much in a day will she sell? She will sell 2,000 in a day. So this is one of those things where it's really just, I want to control the inventory. We don't need this much of that stuff there. I don't want it to overload us. I don't care about the money. I really just care about getting rid of some of this because we constantly produce straw. And not only that, but we constantly produce manure. We don't need this stuff sitting here. So this is just a clearing out of the storage bins. If we make a little money on it, great. If people need it, that's exactly what we're here for. Okay. That'll take care of that. It looks like we're out of animal food, which is a bummer. We do not lose production. So we'll have to go up there and take care of that bit. And then we'll wander on. Hey, collecting rocks. Oh my goodness. Man, Racemir's confused mind wandering around. Oh, look at that. There's more straw right here. Grumbling his wanderings and just trying to find the way he's going. He's just kind of still blurry-eyed and having trouble focusing on the day with all the things that have been going on and the lack of sleep. Oh, goodness. And the cat says hi. We'll have him wander his way back in and around to see if we can find our tree and get our old majestic tree seedling so that we can make a really beautiful spot for it. And then, since we have the decorations from our update that we can make the ponds and the stone decorations, we are going to make a feature around this, and we are going to honor our... We'll say that Racemir honors the old gods, and that we'll get there from a time where this village is still worshipping the old gods and stones, and that this will be their way of honoring theirs. There we go, look at that. Oh, there goes a fly. That's the problem of having compost heaps right outside here. Compost heaps. You know, milk. My goodness, it'd be great to have milk here, wouldn't it? I wonder where we put the cows, though. And then the walls. Oh my goodness, thoughts about the walls. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna actually surround this place with walls just for fun? Probably so. There we go. Yeah, I gotta move the better stuff. Oh, piggy, 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 don't you see?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. And let's get into town. We have much to do. And these impulsive choices of a person who hasn't gotten enough sleep and he's wandering through and just all kinds of just like trying to accomplish the next task without falling over. Alright, here we are.
Whoa!
What? Oh, gee, sorry. Yeah, Oh, painting the village. Gotta put the daub in. Hey, Daggert, thanks for not swinging your flail everywhere. That way I can actually get in here. I know he can always use more cabbages to plant. And there's nothing wrong with that. In bags for... Well, he'll always take more bags. That man, the hard worker.
Friend,
Yeah,
good luck.
you got it, man. We'll see you again, buddy. Old tree, where am I gonna go? I know we've already looked at these people, but, you know, my lack of memory is a thing. Distraction. Constantly. Constantly, constantly, constantly. I needed to tell myself about this house I haven't finished. Where is this beast? Now this is her and him, but he is here. Are those our only two people who don't have partners? Oh dear. Terribly sorry. We'll figure it out. We'll get you set. Right, we're taking the safe roads today. You!
How can I help you?
I need a ride. Sorry, I'm not trying to be grumpy, just haven't slept well. Okay, get over here. Oh no, the decoration guy isn't in town. And I didn't see him in Hornica. I guess I could try Lesnica. Oh geez, I'm wandering around and getting lost again. Oh darn it.
How are you? Whatever you
Well,
need,
I'm
I've got
living
it.
the dream, as they say. Yeah, you're not going to be interested in any of the things I got.
See you around.
Right. Always with the flail. I don't know how it always happens that I'm traveling through here to Edwin and he's always swinging that flail right at us.
You do.
Yeah. You just let me walk away, back away slowly. Okay, so the quest for this tree, it might take us all across the land. Who knows? There's only a couple places that have a suitable space for it, though.
Hello.
I'm fairly confident that Hornica didn't have it, but I'm not gonna just not try. I'd be a fool if I chose to not come back here and to at least try. Ooh, ugh. Finger stew it will be. What's up, Harold? What's the king's opinion? You'll do in high regard. Well, thank you for the king and his kingdom. Yes. Secretly excited about that.
Hey,
Helga.
friend.
No.
Whatever you need.
We are not doing missions right now. It is almost the end of the day, and I'm not getting
care.
stuck. Oh, that bandit camp back over there was interestingly small with individuals, but ooh. Yeah, there you go. Trying to ward away the negative spirits as they as the veil thins on our evenings here
How do you do?
towards the end of October. Alright, Zernica is my best bet. Oh, oops, I think I just made a boo-boo. No, I didn't. This is the right one. Cross your finger. Yes! There's the guy. Yeah, pardon me. Oh, the guy.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry.
Only the best products here.
She doesn't know that I called her a guy from a distance, but it's always been a guy. Who knows? My mind is wandering and my mind is lost. I love these little things. Oh dear, we're gonna spend ourselves out of money. That would be just me. I think we need to get rich, and I think that's the goal here. So now maybe the next thing is to start really digging in on making cash. I probably could come back before the end of this. Ooh, hedge seeds. That's actually something we do want to have around, and it's something we can do a lot with. I do love the rest of them. They're all wonderful. As I recall, this one tends to be my favorite, so we'll get 2 of them. We will need some decorations for around our... Yeah, why not? I'll just spend myself out of money. You can't take it with
See
you.
you around.
Wait a minute. How is it that we still have animals that aren't being fed? Something's hold up. This is a moment where... There we are, yep. Damaged and no people, okay, whatever. That's exactly what I was missing. My apologies. Okay, it's time to accomplish our task.
Hello.
Hi. Right up in your grill. Sorry, I'll back up. I love it. It's so good. That makes me happy. That's a lot of fun. Okay, so we walk in. Oh, the mountains in the background, the peak. We walk towards the peak. We walk into our village, and right here, right map. You'd think that I was the one who didn't get any sleep. Right here. Right there. Okay, well, you know what? That's how we do it. I can navigate the roads around this. Now, unfortunately... Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. That's how you do it. Okay. Boom. There we are. Okay, now... Let's see here. Which way is east? There's east. Now, obviously, covering this poor thing in stone is not ideal. It almost seems like I went a little too distant with these ones. Almost looks like a bathtub, honestly. Ugh. The best of surprises is coming to us shortly. Nicola has been watching us be frustrated at breaking hammers. Well, at least when she sees us. And has been secretly planning to... Oh, I know where the house is. That's not done yet. Of course I do. It's up in the hills back in our other village. And has been working on making us a new hammer. So of course we're going to be good to go. Now, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know if that was the right idea to have the rocks here. Doesn't feel quite right. Yeah, sorry. It's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to start somewhere and then not go there. It's okay to have an idea and then not necessarily want to keep it. That's what we did. There we are. Now, obviously, you just want this protected. You can't sit here and not protect it. And here we'll have it. We'll get ourselves all set with this, and then we'll wait and watch it grow. Planted in the seed in the season of dreams. It'll be very interesting what comes of this in time. Now, oh my goodness, this would be cool, but it's hard to envision how this happened. Like, how did the pond get made? Not exactly simple to make a pond, but then again, we're doing this for fun, and we are not worried about the how it gets here, how it works. We are just going to enjoy it. If we're trying to be realistic, then unfortunately, I'm going to have to take a step back from some of this stuff, because you can't just make a pond pop out of nowhere. That doesn't really work so well. kind of like the idea of the pond on the side. I want to make this nice. So yeah, are we going to do a little suspend your disbelief and ignore the fact that it's not physically possible to make that happen? Yeah, let's just go ahead and let that be. Now, this will have to go somewhere, but we don't necessarily need to overload this area with our symbolism. Okay, I do love those things, right? I do love them. The wide rock. Now, I think we're gonna run out of rock before I get myself done here, and unfortunately, that means we also have... we've decided to make it so it's harder for us to get our tasks completed for making our rock fences, but every once in a while you need to take a break from the hard work and have fun. That's where we're at right now. I'm a big fan of making it kind of staged, like a walkway area, or like a series of things. That's what I like. Because now it looks like it steps down, and with this tree in the background, oh my goodness, it's going to be gorgeous. And then surrounding it will be our bushes. And as I recall, shrubs? Oh, that's right, we can plant berry bushes. As I recall, the white one is pretty. We'll adorn it with some. And our little garden will be rather nice. Ah, this is my favorite, that's what it was. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite. I like this yellow one. And then we'll pop ourselves a rose right in the edge of it. Oops, that's the white one. There we are. There we are. And a wild rose bush to add to it. I love it. And then we'll expand this as we go. Ooh-wee. But with that, we better get ourselves to rest. Better get ourselves going to settle in for the night. And at this rate, there is no way Racemir's staying up late. We're just gonna go get ourselves a drink. Even hearing that wolf call, that little, well, almost sound like a coyote, but I don't know, as we familiar with that creature in this area. I'm going to bed. I love you. Alright. This Racemir barely can stay up. And, I can't just leave her sitting by the, that's, just, no, can't do it. Alright, my dear, allow me to join you. It's worth it. Let's sit together. And we'll talk about our season, and she'll give me a hard time about wandering in the night, getting aimlessly lost and finding spirits in the woods. And maybe you need to just take a break. Take a rest and relax for a while. Well, I think that's a good idea. And I hope you also take a break and get a rest here and there too. And speaking of which, I'm gonna turn in. Good night. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. And a restful sleep it will be. Now, it's the time where the world sleeps. Ooh, and a quiet transition in seasons. There we are. And with the winter, let's... Ooh, right way, me. There you go. Oh, we're wandering. Okay, we're wandering. And with the winter, we'll get a start on something major here, because I have a lot of farmers that we should probably switch out of farming. Yeah. Otherwise, we're going to have a whole lot of work not done. So, with that, let's get our people all set up.
I'm thinking she'll be a good one because since she's pregnant, it'd be good for us to rotate her directly out and switch in another worker later. Then we'll get the barn going. Now, I also think we have something important here. We gotta unlock Dob, that's for sure. Let's do that. And look at that, maxed out. Building tech is always the first, that's for sure. Farming tech will be shortly after. There we go. Do want to make sure we buy that. And what am I missing out on? What did I not? Ooh, yeah, trellis. Right, well, we'll get some money going and then we're set. We'll do that. We'll get that set. We'll be good to go. All right. Now, we clearly... Wait. Keep my brain active here, right? We'll keep ourselves more or less going, right? There we go. 70 fertilizer, although I recall this is our main time for this too, though, so we do really need to be sure that we're on this. Oh my goodness, the amount of times. 46 Dob is going to be pretty good. Not bad at all. But I do believe, let's dial this down to 60 and then, oh my gosh, impressive. There we are. 70. Perfect. And that'll, oh, wait. No. Nay. That's the way. Now we're good. Okay. Then, it's time to go repair stuff. My goodness, there's so many buildings that are in disrepair that we better be sure that we're getting this right. And with our winter season, I mean, it is entertaining because it is fall where I am at the time of this recording, and we have a freeze warning and temperatures under 30 degrees right now, and it is quite a cold morning here. Yeah, I'm with you, man. It is gonna be a cold day here. Oh, sorry, buddy. Speaking of which, let's make sure we're ready to go. Winter trousers, winter coat. There's my ragdoll. Okay, and we're not gonna keep a basic hat on. We gotta make sure we get our winter cap on. Oh, and warm gloves would be a good idea. Gloves are a big deal. Alright, my dude. Time to get you all set. There's a crow we could have gotten. Now somebody did correctly point out that traps do give you survival skill, and I've been doing this as a gain of hunting skill, and you know that always throws me because it always in my head I always expect it to be hunting skill because you unlock more traps by having more skill in hunting, and so it just throws me every time. It throws me that it's not actually meant for that, and so that's just sorry for misspeaking on that. It's true. It is a survival skill raise. So that is an entertaining, puzzling piece. And of course, the whole rot going into the storage of food.
Forget to assign me a job, or is
Ooh, honestly, yes. And I love that you totally called me out, my dear. I wanted you to have a break. Just have yourself a little break. We do need the barn work to go, and that should give us tons more. Now, I also forgot about our friend here. We could easily have her working in anything, honestly. We have plenty of work to be done. And just what do we need? Production has been gaining. So then that means we should focus on that. I'm good with her continuing to be a smithy. That should do well. Helps to assign your workers.
Implication of some kind?
No, I'm just, clueless at times. Oh.
Hi, hubby.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, you have that hiccup for a while? Yeah, I had my imaginary friend Tior. Some days when pretending he's uncontrolling, my words come out of my mouth. Strange but sweet. You should go see how happy our little one is. Play. Okay, got it. Well, we better go check and see what little dude's up to. Frederick, what's up? You told me you got a little friend. I don't actually know. He wouldn't give it to me. He says it's safer that way. Oh, of course. Where's he from? The valley? No, he says a very distant place. It hasn't been built yet. Ooh, mysterious. I'll leave you two alone. Have fun. Hey, wait. He actually could use your help. Uh-oh. What do you got? He needs new clothes. I like his old ones, but he says he needs something more local. Son, I don't know if I have time to play pretend. Well, yeah, we do. But it's really important. He just needs a shirt, trousers, and shoes. Whatever the kind. He's about your size. Oh, alright, I'll see what I can do. Wonder what it specifically is telling us. Basic shoes? Oh my god. Kid. Tell you what, I got you. Your imaginary friend can have my original clothes set. Let's let him just have the stuff I always wore here. Now we're simple trousers we have, but we don't have basic trousers. Well, that being the case, it's time to get some basic trousers. This poor guy's gonna be basic. Oh, well. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure we can handle this. Yeah, we should be able to throw this together. His imaginary friend, he should be able to handle just whatever trousers I can throw together. Alright, my dude. Stitched by your da. Where do you go? Oh, hey, dude. Alright, check it out. What took you so long? Are you kidding me? It's barely been the... Okay. Yes, indeed. That's what exactly we need. Yep. I need a hammer. Oh, hammer. Not from... Yeah, it's for him. What does he do? The traveler wants to go home. Carriage is broken. He needs to fix it. That makes sense. I'll get you a hammer. Metal? Oh, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. A copper hammer? Alright, well, we're gonna need help. Alright, let's get this smithy on. Copper hammer. I don't even know if we have that unlocked. Nope, look at that. We don't. Alright, dude. My little guy. We'll have him. We'll get a copper hammer for this guy. Okay, now let's get back into that and have him just get it going. No resources. Good. That means we can reprioritize a thing. So it says that we can't do a thing, but we're doing okay here. We're making bars. We're making shovels. We need more of those. I think we can go away on that for a while. My goodness, the amount of times that I gotta stop doing that clicking. I don't know how it is that I keep always missing that one. We'll figure this out. Yep, that's what it is. When it's active and up, then you can do your thing. There we go. Let's do that. And that should allow us to finish this by the end of the day. We'll drop this down. We don't need that so high. raise this up to almost 2. It'll be really good. I think we can drop this a bit. Because honestly, we need that to raise. And that's a little sad. I really want that to go higher. Now with 2.0 per day, we should be really good to go. Now, as I recall, I am in a tough spot because not having the shears, yeah, it's a problem, man. That's a problem. Not being a smith by trade is definitely impacting us, but it's what it is.
Need to work on that.
Nah, you're doing great. Keep it up. One of these days. So yeah, anyway, back on that. It is interesting. The whole traps giving us different experience for different things. I've always been curious of that one. It works. It's functional, obviously. But it is just like a, Okay, now that we have our quest going, now that we're in a good spot for that, should wrap up a lot of these little bits. The evergreens will be nice to plant. Let's see, our hammer's doing okay. Where are we at? Ooh, apples aren't so fresh. Berries aren't so fresh anymore. The berries we can make into dye though, so that's going to be the goal there. We are doing okay on water. This is... cabbage keeps well. The cherry, oh boy, the fruit's not a good thing. We gotta do something about that. And not a huge fan of not fresh eggs in that level. Honey is doing great. Onions we'll have to start making into dyes. And yeah, a lot of fruit. Our problem is all the fruit. We're letting it all go. Luckily in the winter we can get away with a little bit more of that. We should probably use these things up though and start cooking them and making sure they get processed the right way. And not just sit and fester. And when we get some time, we'll definitely get all this set. I think it's time for us to upgrade our pants. That's what we're going to do. So I'm dropping that in there because my intention here is it's time for us to get new pants. Yeah, let's get that in there. We could try to focus ourselves in on getting our fields and orchard work done. Could be a really good addition. There it is. Good. Now, look at that. You gotta be kidding me. You mind?
Hey, I was using that.
I mean, I know. And now I am. Thanks. Let's get this done. I like having the rot situation taken care of. With this, I think...
love the smell of fertilizer in the morning.
I love it. Villagers say the most interesting things. Let's see here. Fun things to think about. Farthest Frontier, if you haven't played that before, is now out as its full release, 1.0. Back in the day, the game vanished. Such a fun game. And this, I always think about that game when I played this.
Exhausting. Who told you that?
I keep wanting to get back into a playthrough of that one because it is so fun. It's a nice, solid, simple city management game. It's quite enjoyable. And Farthest Frontier kind of took it to a new level. Great art, nice, vibrant, cartoony style, but really fun management in it as well. Really nice, nice aspects in it. I'm just going to drop things out here, and then we can move. And we'll come back for this in a moment. Because now here begins the other side of the deal. Boom. And of course I'm overloaded. Alright, I got an idea. This is a later problem. Oh my gosh.
Not every marriage is built.
Okay, I'm carrying something that's really causing trouble. It's the straw. There we are.
On love. But at this point,
Okay, let's get this stuff set. The straw is fine. We can use it. We have a purpose for it. It's all good. Our storages are good. Let's get the field work set. Oh, all the fertilizer, all the busyness. We will take care of this in due time. Oops. That was an entertaining thing. Alright. I would think we're doing okay on generating. We're doing really okay on generating fertilizer, I'd say. Now, we are making a mess here. We will have to come back and take care of that. That is for sure. But for now, I think we can get away with what we're doing. Oops. Yeah. Time for that. Now, it is the start of winter. We'll have to say that we're in softer time in the soil, that we can actually work the stuff. Otherwise, it will make no sense. Actually, it doesn't really make sense that we would, does not make sense that we would try to plant trees right now. I'm not going to try to stretch that one. That was a little desperate of an attempt there. I tell you what, will be great is either to finish off some of our fencing. We have all these piggies running around. Yes, indeed, you. I am talking about you. And it would be a good idea to start thinking about how we're going to contain these little thingies and what we want to do to keep things going here. Now, the ornate fences are awesome, but I don't think we really want to have that in this area. Plank fences are awesome, and this will be a good setup here. So let's do that. Now, there are going to be a series of stock lays for us to deal with. Right. And we do have a pathway I'd like to kind of work around here. And don't want to get too close here. I want to be sure that we have a decent amount of space to allow villagers to wander. Oh yeah, look at that. And then here we are, already getting kind of tight into that. Now, it would be helpful to know our gate size as well. It doesn't appear to look quite right. As I recall, I kind of like this one, but we're looking at a lot of cost on that. Oh, gee. Fair enough. That one's not going to be quite right. Alright, I guess we're going to stick around. Stick with, unintended, that for now. And then we'll unlock the other later as we gain the cash. I'm going to say we wouldn't want to build up over a hill, because that is not a simple way to put a fence in. And this wallow is good, so we do want to make sure we keep a bit of, we want to preserve a good bit of this wallow. Now we are going to have to go a bit on the hill. And again, I do want to preserve a bit of that nice muddy wallow we have here. Here we are. Looking forward, if you all are trying Farthest Frontier, if you've already had it during early access, hopefully you've been enjoying it. I know it's been fun to play on and off for me. Looking forward to doing a playthrough on it, and just seeing what it's like now that it's in actual full release. It always reminds me of this game. So this game reminds me of that game reminds me of this game. It's kind of a fun play back towards each other. And some of the designs I like to do back and forth between each other. Like thinking about where the bakery is placed, for example. So for me, thinking about where we're going to put the person who is our baker, it's fun to think about that. Actually, thinking of which, and might as well, we'll do the bakery next. for those of you who happen to be on TikTok. If you've been getting into the Group 7 stuff, then that's quite entertaining. I'm not sure how to approach trying to make content on TikTok, but I do want to give it a shot since Group 7 stuff just keeps coming up. It seems to me to be a message that I should probably maybe try it, right? Try to actually do something with that. TikTok, that is. We will see. Just gotta figure out what. Now, as I recall, we're gonna end up with a windmill up on this hill, which means this is our baker. And I want that bakery to be sitting right front and center. It'd be great to have those smells as you enter the village, as you go in, or as you wander out towards this area. This would be a great smell to have in the area. Now, am I also secretly hoping that this covers up the smell of pig poo? Maybe so, because there is definitely a, we definitely have the wallow up on the hill there, and that is, it is stinky. So, we do have to be mindful of that. You there? Oh no, you need help with something.
How can I help you?
What do you need? Oh no, don't it? No, you gotta be kidding. Alright, you got it. Fine.
No worries. I'll wait.
Yeah. And, I will find you a bow, and I will need you to make me some planks. The bow quest is my least favorite because it's so expensive. We do have money that we could definitely be taking out of our resource storage too, so we'll do that. We'll get ourselves set there. It makes me curious now, how many of y'all are Group 7? Or if you're even on TikTok, if you become a part of the Group 7 phenomenon. I've been in it for a while and just enjoying the positivity. I love the fact that people are so positive with each other. It's really inspiring. And this idea that they're trying to inspire each other to help one another, that's exactly a really awesome thing. I'm really happy with that. That's really built around positivity. It's really built around supporting one another. That's very important these days, and it's great to see such a thing happen organically within a social media app. Quite inspiring. We'll get ourselves enough planks. I'd really like to have this, I would absolutely love to have that bakery started. I think that'd be fun. It'd also allow us to expand to a new kitchen. And it'll be time for us to start thinking flour. We have a lot of oat. And with all that oat, we should be able to make quite a lot of wonderful things. Uh-oh. Now it's time to start dropping things off. Ah, jeez. Hidden honker. Now hold on, what kind of bow did she say she needs? Oh, thank goodness, a longbow. That is just fine. I'm sure we have one of those. Alright, sorry to give you a crappy one, but I mean, it is a bow. You... Oh dear, where did you go? Are you actually wandering? Chopping down trees, yes indeed. Nope, that's Frederick. Wow, that guy is on a mission. Nice job, dude. You are on quite the wander. Wants to see where the bakery is going to go. I bet you his friend is going to help build it, you know? Don't you think? And he's talking about his friend looks an awful lot like me and does all the things I do aside from he's a traveler. You know what? Then again, we didn't come from the valley either. Okay, Scarbrinkia. No, Scargamira. How far out in this forest are you going? You choosing just the right tree? There you go, here's a bow. Oh, I don't know if crafting is the thing I'd say I'm the best at, but I will say that that bow is okay. I feel bad for giving our villager a second-rate bow, but for the quests, they don't actually need a fancy one. Ah. Maybe we can get some mining in before we... New Crest unlocked. Perfect. I wonder what we did. That's fun. I do love the fact that those unlocks are available. Let's check and see if we got that copper hammer. And then while we're building our... There it is. While we're out here building our bakery, our little guy can have our fun little architect. Oh, the tiny conspiring is happening. Oh dear. Alright, my dude. Here's the hammer. And, no, aw, thanks, buddy. One more thing. Oh, jeez. You didn't tell me yet. Wait till tomorrow. I know you will, you little bug. Alright, sweetheart. I'll see you later. You just do your thing, kid. Alright. Is he gonna help me build this thing or not? Let's have him help me build this kitchen, buddy. Now, let's see here. What could we do with the kitchen? What could we do with the bakery? Too uneven. Now, I had wanted to put it over here. And I had wanted to have it be kind of... We're going to have to expand around it. We're going to make sure that there's plenty of decorative items around it. We'll need... This will be one of those projects, right? Like, this is being placed for now. And in time, there will be more around it. As in, I'm thinking... some of those platforms and piers, right? Where we can make shelter-looking parts around it. Maybe a stand. And I think what we'll do is to make this better. There we go. That's going to look real silly, but we'll figure a way around it. My thought is that we'll put a series of decorations around this. This place is going to end up with a nice wandering garden that goes up to the house. Because right now this long pathway for their burgage really feels a little awkward in the sense that it's so far away. And the house is so far on the hill. I do want to make sure we get some good visuals out of that one. And here we are. Almost finishing on this one. We'll get this kitchen done. The other kitchen we can upgrade. Well, no, I think we already did. Maybe not though. But the other kitchen will focus on more of the common meals. But this is going to be our bakery. And they are going to have... I'm going to actually take our lady friend, who we just assigned to a job in the smithy. I'm going to switch her out to here. We'll have her focus just on the baking so we can really get things moving. Does mean that I'm going to be responsible for taking care of making some flour here before the end of the day. There we are. Perfect. Beautiful. Now, in due time, there will be way more going on with this. Where is my lady? Most recently assigned as a smithy. Definitely not her, I don't think. That's a him. Let me try that again. This is why it really helps to have a good memory. And I don't. Well, easy way to do this is organized by our... There she is. Perfect. Now you... Actually... Psych, I'm kidding. You're actually going here. And that is going to mark the beginning of you making the bread. For now, light bread. Oh, don't you worry. There'll be resources. And on top of that, it is also going to be time for us to start thinking about having an extractor, since we're going to start needing a regular supply of water. Oh, look at that. Everybody's working hard. I love it. Thank you.
Hey, I was using that.
I know. I'm sorry. I mean, I get it. That's not... Really should give you all a little more time to work, but we got to get some animal feed out there before the end of the day, and flower time.
True. Everything is permitted.
Once I was working side by side with farmers, but they always need to change stuff.
Uh-oh. That's tricky. That reference I don't fully get, but we'll see. Whole seasonal change thing, I'm guessing. They always have great little humorous things that the people say, and I love that. Keeps it vibrant, keeps it lively. I do remember that we were going to go repair things today, and I am still not done with the repairing of things yet. Perhaps we can get to that before the end here. Man, she was sweeping right to the end. Oh my gosh, that is so much flour. Well, let's go. The oats, luckily, not a lot of things tend to eat oat. I mean, we'll probably have lost a bit of it to our lack of fencing. Which, speaking of which, of course, we do have fencing to finish. And we'll get there in due time. I'm excited about having flour available. It's not the best way to get flour. We want to do wheat. We will. But it is a great way to get there. Since we have so much extra, we're about to have so much extra rye too. Could easily go do a rye shipment. As well, begin selling rye at one of our stalls in our market area. I'm looking forward to expanding that market area and making it truly a large spectacle. And get some decoration in it too. This amount of flour should really help us out quite a bit too. I mean, this is going to set us up for quite a while. Flatbread's not the best food for what we could take care of for our needs, but it is still a good food to have on hand. There we are. Now, as I recall, flour counts as a resource, which, again, with the balancing of food and resources, rot versus flour, we'll say that they're the equivalent exchange, right? There we go. Done. And then get ourselves, oh, no. We still have our forward base for making things. And it's still gonna make good use of this out here for building our fence lines. But we do need to start thinking about this being the end of the day. The sun is setting, evening is coming. I think it's probably going to be worthwhile to consider that we need a well not too far away from here. And we do have our well way down there. I think it's really worthwhile to be sure that we are having a well somewhere nearby this area too. And yeah, it is important to have a central area for things. There could be a well here that would easily allow us to get water for a lot of the work that gets done here, and that gets done for, or that gets brought back to our front area for guests and our visitors. We will want that. This puts it inside our village, right on the hillside area where we have built our pond, which will say that there is a bit of a easily accessed aquifer here. And it's also convenient to have the well so close to a bakery, since it is going to need a lot of water. And with this, we will be in a great place. We'll have to come back. We'll have to do a couple trips of carrying. Or, better yet, why not? Let's fill all these things up. We'll have Mokash help us out, and we'll just drop those into our village inventory. Well, I hope you have a wonderful week. Always great to have you here. Glad to be with you again. Glad to see you. Glad to have you here. And I hope all goes well for you and can go as well as possible. Alright, I'm just going to go meet our donkey. Always carrying daisies, just in case. Oops. Right, I know. I'm excited for a tree growing here too.
Let's go.
And this little hut. Oh, this little hut. How much has come up around this? How much we've seen and expanded into this area. A lot of fun. Yeah, we'll keep one for ourselves. There we go. One after the other, after the other. There it is. All set. Done. That ought to do. We have plenty of water, plenty of things to do. And it is not quite the end of the night. It's deceptive in the wintertime, isn't it? Always looks like it's later than it is. I think. Oh, we're low on meat. That's unfortunate. Well, you know what would be nice is if we could do vegetable soup. Why not? We have quite a bit of resources. We'll make a few. Not gonna make all 60, but we'll get ourselves a start here. It'd be nice to have a good use of some of these things, where we certainly do need to make sure we're making use of our vegetables. They're not the freshest, but I would argue that going from autumn into winter, that things have a much easier time being preserved when the temperatures are lower, and we could argue that some of these are good to go. And we'll toss out a good deal of them too. Not all of them are getting used, and it's going to start being time for us to sell our vegetables and actually do something with them in our stalls. It may not make us a lot of money, but hey, selling vegetables would be a very normal thing to do and would be an important way to bring people in. And we've always been known for being a high-quality farmer in the area. This will be a good way for us to build up attention, and people can come by and see Raven's End. I love that we have our crest now. I wish we could paint it. I would love to have it be purple and black. The figure, the crow figure, being actually black. That would be a lot of fun. And I did say I would finish up the fencing, and that's not quite done yet, but we're waiting on a rock, and I was going to go repair structures, and there's only one left to go. So we'll have to make sure we take care of that tomorrow. Things that don't get done can always be done later. And that's okay. We've got time. And that's the point. Is to remember that things can happen in due time. We'll try to get everything done, but we don't have to rush. I think Mokash is ready for getting out of the cold. And I am ready for us to head into another week. And I hope that you have a wonderful week yourself. Let's go put our stuff away and move on. Although, not the most appetizing thing to step out into. Yep, gotcha. Oh, well, don't worry about the rat. Rats are problems. There we go. All set. Now the soups do give us a little bonus, but I never use them during the day. We're trying to minimize our use of those things just because we're trying not to do a potions-based play. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is where we need to be. Oh, right by the fire. So nice. It is almost the end of yet another year. And it does feel like we've come a long way. I had somebody have a request to do a little bit of a flyover of things, and I'll try to do some piecing together a flyover as we go here, just looking at where things are at. Oh, and we do have to check in with our kiddo. He's not up quite yet though, so we'll get there. But we'll start ourselves off with a day, get ourselves moving. I think we're in a good spot for a lot of what we need to do. So, in order to get ourselves grounded, bring ourselves back to a point of relaxation, and get ourselves in a spot where we can just unwind into this space, let's take a big deep breath in, into our 3 breaths.
So let's do our first breath now. Big deep breath in. And remember to fill all the way to that space, 3 fingers down from your belly button and all the way to your center. And breathe out. Feel tension leaving you, feel yourself relaxing into the space that you're in. Shoulders are dropping, and you're settling into the space that you're in. Another big breath in. Be sure to allow your belly to expand. Your abdomen should expand with these to allow you to really get that relaxation in your breath. And out. And one more big breath in. And out. And leaving the tension behind, leaving what bothers you behind. Let's just be here for now. Let's check in with Frederick. Hey son, a lot on my mind. Can't, oh, that's too bad. I'd love to help you with your imaginary friend, buddy. Yeah. You think you're playing pretend? Wait, Ma said you were, but my real friend has already left. He fixed his carriage and went back home. Here, take this. Gave me a coin to remember him by. I wouldn't even think that you didn't believe me this whole time. Oh. Sorry, son. Thought you were just playing a game. Many children have imaginary friends. That's just silly. If you ever lose your coin, you can come for another. He gave me a few, but try not to. They're important to me. Now go. You said you were busy. Oh. You do things tomorrow. Would you say we spend a day together? No thank you. I'm busy myself. Oh. Okay, get out. Oh. We should spend more time with our little dude. Interesting. That's fun. That's another... Oh, that's cool. That's fun. I love the coin. Virtually begs to be tossed. Oh. Virtually begs to be tossed, huh? Can I equip it? Okay, can't equip it. Interesting. It would be like them to make it possible for you to do something with that. Can I drop something in here? Darn. Okay. Well, anyway, that'd be fun. If we could drop it into the well, that would be really neat. Alright, well, speaking of which, let's get started on things. We have a lot of beetroots that are doing okay, berries that'll turn into dye, and we should paint some things, and I do love that somebody pointed out you can paint multiple colors. It'll be really nice to get that going. And we have a whole ton of cabbages and carrots. Honestly, I really think that soup is what we need to get going on. So, who's our kitchen? Who's our person here? And I do love that they're baking. I don't want to steal them away from that. Don't want to steal them away from making this, because this really is the point. It's the bakery. It's not... I mean, right, it's not actually. No, it's supposed to be a bakery. Right? We're playing the immersion version of this. We're not going for throughput. It's okay. We can just let one person do the baking. It can be alright. So, that being the case, let's make this place the soup kitchen. Now, we don't have a lot of meat. That's kind of a sad state of affairs, you know? We are making a lot of dried meat. That is where we're at now. I think veggie soup would be good. And then we just need a worker to take care of this. Let's see here. Who can we take? Who, indeed, can we take? Roland is... Oh, why do I have you working as an herbalist? That's one of the tricky parts that you gotta be careful with. Going between seasons and forcing your character to do work you shouldn't be in charge of. I'm satisfied that Roland's a good enough cook. I mean, he made the best fish soup in the world. So, yeah, let's get him on that. Oops. Let's try to click the right things. There we are. Okay, Roland. Only 5 per day. Oh. Ah, gee. That's one of those things where I know I should let the immersion go. But, it's just so small of a production amount. We'll get Roland back in the water. You'd think he would have trouble
I think he would have trouble being away from that for too long. It's just not his style. Salted meats. It looks like, yeah, we're out of meat. Absolutely. We'll drop leather to nothing. And let's up meat as much as we can get away with. It'd be nice to at least have some. And with that, we'll do some hunting ourselves. Veggie soup is a good place to start.
So glad I settled down here.
And we're glad to have you. Have a lot of bowls. Let's start ourselves off. Let's just make a lot of food to begin, and we'll plan out some things. So, as the soup is being made, I think what we want to plan ourselves out to do is wrap this year up with the seasons and the time of rest. And we helped our son with his friend who fixed his carriage. Now it's worthwhile for us to think about what is it going to look like in our main lead area and start on the wall. I do appreciate y'all's feedback on, me going back and forth on, I don't know if I like the way the wall is going to look. I don't know if this is the right idea, but really it does make sense. We would want to have walls around it, especially if this is going to be a major city. I mean, if this is due to expand in time, and if we kind of imagine our village having started out as this very simple place, just a little farming outpost and a quiet place for our character, Racemir, to start off, but then quickly becoming so much bigger, it makes sense that we would have walls around the main inner part of the city. I mean, at some point, there is something to worry about. We've watched bandits come and go. We've watched things expand for our village, while the rest of this area stays rather stagnant. We've got a good connection with the king. He seems to love us, and he's a builder, so of course he would love us. And it seems like really we're in a fantastic place to take and make Raven's End, which will be so fun to think that the largest city in this entire valley region is named Raven's End after us constantly having crow trouble in our cropland. It's a fun thing to have. I think it'd be nice to have our central area protected well. It'd be worthwhile for us to consider which routes bandits could come in. We'll have, of course, our front area, and that's going to be nice to expand on. We'll have our fields, which will always be outside the walls, because it doesn't really make sense to have much for fields inside the walls. It's too much space to spend, and that's a lot of logs. In this game, of course, it's, we just turn something. We turn on a villager that goes around and chops down imaginary trees, and we have thousands of logs instantly. But in reality, we would need the entire forest around us to do this, and that would be quite a draining thing to do for the resources in a place built in a forested area, and even harder in an area that doesn't have forests. Then rock becomes the big deal. So I think when we expand here, we'll definitely use our imagination and just let it be what it is, so we can have large walls and have some fun with that. I think 32 is going to do okay. What's up? Oh, and there's a crow. See, now they're waiting for us. There. And then we can have a little bit of veggie soup here in the morning. We should go hunting today, Mokash. We need more meat. And we also need more rock. We need more everything. Ah, there we go. Raven's End, right? Haven't had a crow in a while. Well, aside the traps. We have plenty of crow when it comes to that. Alright, let's get ourselves rolling here. I did, speaking of rolling, let's go fix up that, let's go fix up Roland's workplace. I don't want him working in a busted down fishing shed. And I'm guessing it'll be easy repairs. These buildings are kinda weak and simple materials. So let's get that. Okay. If that's really it, then that's great news. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. There you go. Now that we have eggs, that's really fun. We'll be able to expand our production of food with that. We have our scarecrows. Village is looking nice. And when we consider where we're at, so we have our market area. Ooh, this is kind of handy. We'll do some photo mode stuff. I know somebody wanted to see perspective and look at it from above. And you know what? I do appreciate this. It is nice to see. The fold. Oh, look at that. Oh, you know. The boundary of the woods over there. That's pretty good. I think we do a lot with that. And then we have here. Now this seems spacious. There's a lot of space between our homes here. So we need to get this burgage idea taken care of. I see some divides in my mind here and there. Looking forward to that tree coming up. And then here's our trap area. We'll have to fix that up. I mean, that doesn't need to be a house like that anymore. And then a couple houses here. These are tight together. So we've managed to put these ones a little close together. Part of it is that this burgage is going to be into the forest on the right-hand side, not the left-hand side. And this one will be kind of at an angle. And then that, which is our goose house, at the other edge. And this one's burgage goes from the road to the left. Now, and this is our downtown area. There's Mokosh. I think we're missing an opportunity right in here. This is where I should really dig in on some tight housing. Smaller burgages, more focused on multi-housing, so that we get our kind of like city of feel right into here. And then that needs to expand back into some of those key areas here. We do have our industrial zone over there, and that's fine and good, but it's not going to necessarily make sense as we expand this way. So there might be a need to expand that industrial area to the far reaches out here and have it outside the walls. It's fun to see that from the higher perspective. Now, if I recall right, yeah, we're doing adequate on money. We're not doing great. 2,000 up to, well, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Did I not just gain? Oh, we just actually have 2,000. We just have only that much to our entire name. Rough. It'd be nice to expand that and to get ourselves a little more cash. Because right now, it is definitely not enough. We don't want to break ground with anything like that just yet. Oh dear, look at that. We're sitting pretty on limestone. That may be the place we need to start working. And our oak grain, yeah, it's a resource, so it can't rot. So we'll just have to sell it as oat, I guess. We have a lot of rye sitting around. We'll need some to get between our seasons. It's good to see. And sticks and stones, not enough. Lots of wool. Now that's good, and I would love to expand some of what we've got here for our money making. Arrows would be a great place to start here. So I think maybe, you know, pretty confident that in productivity. Oh, darn. Yeah, we're basically there. That's really exciting. Okay, that being the case, let's get Nicola. Now let's get Nicola finishing up some building of our... Oh, good lord, that's what you don't do with your workstations. Don't have them sitting idle, not doing anything. Who is this guy in charge here? Disregard all the lack of things you see here. Oof. Don't judge me. Actually, judge as harshly as you want. It's my mistake. I think we'll get her on some of that. I am a little worried that stone axes won't work out. Wouldn't mind having some of these. Okay. Wow. That's a crazy thing to forget. That's what happens when you're spacey. Do need some sickles, but I don't want this to eat my entire productivity for the day. Let's do halvesies. As I recall, our shears have not been doing well. Oops. And we're going to want to make sure we get a collection of bolts. And arrows. I think maybe arrows are the better way to go. We are back in using the recurve because we have not... We really haven't been using our... We haven't been using the crossbow in quite a while. And that's okay. There we go. We'll have-ze. There we go. Perfect. Bronze sickles. I don't know. Let's stick with this. Oh, what a silly person I am. Fine hoods. Out of wool fabric. You just need to up that production. I want them to keep gaining skill, so I don't want to turn that down too much. But let's go with that. And less than 1 per day is not a big deal. There we are. And I believe that you're my thread maker, right? Yes, you are. And you're also making fine hoods. Let's change that. Let's up the thread count. And we'll up the bag count for you. There we are. Let's focus on that. And then with our other sewing hut, let's drop this to nothing. And let's raise this up. Perfect. Now that'll allow them to get on that. We're in a good spot. Alrighty, this will be our last gathering of traps here. I mean, at this point, we don't need the survival tech, and the fact that this gives survival tech is not helping us at all. So obviously, we're just gonna let these go. So we'll let this drop, we'll let this fall where it is, and be done with it. We could destroy the traps, but why not make use of them before they go? There we are. Alright, something stands out. We don't have a market within our city area at all. So we have the outside market, big deal, but we don't have an inside market, and I do not want to have it in a spot where people don't have somewhere where they would go for supplies. So I think it's time for us to reimagine some of these areas. I do think that it's time for us to drop these hops out of here. This whole setup is an old thing from a while ago. I have a plan with that. We're going to put that somewhere. It's going to be hidden away. It's going to be nestled away in a nice zone. Let's see here. We'll make the market area kind of extend through here, and it'll be nice to have a few back and forth buildings. I do believe we're going to get a little bit stuck. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're a little stuck in the fact that we have a limit on the amount of buildings we can have, and I don't really think we're going to have much more to do. I don't think we can expand much more, unfortunately. So we're either going to have to drop some buildings out of this setup, or we're going to have to just raise the building limit. Do like our mini market. I do think that we may... Well, we want to put the tavern here. I mean, isn't that the key? Yes. Okay. While I sit here and waffle indecisively, let's go get some hunting done. It'd be nice to have meat on hand, and while we're doing this, it'll allow me to kind of get some decisions made about what we want to do, where we should put some things. Looks like somebody else decided this is a good area to hunt as well. No, let's not walk on the slippery rocks. Now, are there any people still at this hunting location? I guess we could find out. No, looks abandoned. Well, what are you doing here? Leaving a bunch of random stuff behind. Cabbages? Well, I can see why they stayed only temporarily. There's wolves right out this area. Yeah, look at them go. Now that's a strange thing. You have some of these things. Perhaps they were putting together some ways to stay warm in the cold, cold winter days and nights. And they must not have really set themselves up too well to survive out here. And I mean, my goodness, you're sleeping out in a sack like this in this time of year? I don't think so. See why they left. That's the one. There we are. You have to just had to decide which one were we going for. We'll go for the stag. More meat and oh gee, that's a long ways off. Interesting. Apples. Wow, fresh apples too. My goodness. All right, now got distracted. That's the problem with having ooh. Oh, that was awful. Yeah, what am I doing now? I'm just willy-nilly shooting. Mother would be very, very concerned that I'm in a hurry. Oh, I thought that was a good one. Okay. If we really want to get the meats, then we definitely want to make sure... Oh, perfect. We got a skull out of it. That's going to be good for decorating. If we really want to get the meats, we should probably get ourselves hunting the moose. Or decent if we want to go back into the wonderful challenge of getting gored. Yes, what a challenge. What a challenge to have to try to get all of that done. Oh my goodness. That quest was rough. But fun. I think about how many episodes that spanned as well. My goodness, how many seasons that spanned. It was down to the end. And that was pretty intense. The amount of times we almost died as well was very interesting as well. I survived 20 days hunting Beasant and died on the 21st maybe. Could be a heck of a series. A Beasant only challenge. Apologize for the skip. Need to clear the throat. And, you know, I'm speaking of them, and there they are. I didn't realize that there were Beasant in this area. You've got to be kidding me. Don't judge me, please. Oh, dear. There's Beasant right here. I could have been hunting them right here, right now. For old timesy feel, do we want to go for this? Honestly, I think it's a bad idea. On a scale of good idea to bad idea, 8 arrows later. No, this is silly. We're not in this to be silly. We're in this to make good choices. It's still tempting, trust me. It would be a lot of fun. 35 coin later. I feel bad for these people who keep going down the roadways and crashing out. You know, would be a good idea. Maybe now is a good time to bring some supplies to our local people. Maybe they need some more food. Maybe they need some more... Oh, there's a cat in the way. You can't see it, but on my end of the screen, I had a cat directly in front of the screen, so that shot was not happening. And there she's announcing her presence. She was laying on my lap before, but decided it's time to just do her own thing. Alright, let's get in here and get some stuff done. Yep, that's a donkey. That's not an enemy. Look at that. That's so fun still. I love it. Raven's End. I love it. That's good fun. And thanks for the suggestions for the name. It's awesome. Well, we have some firewood. We'll get the leather back in here. Let's try to do that bit by bit. We can sell that hat. We don't need it. All right. And now it's time to do something with what we have. We have a lot of bolts. I think we can sell a collection of these, just a small collection. Get some of our people ready to go. We could probably sell a couple spears, honestly. I'm sure that people nearby are in need. Oh, there's no reason why we can't do that.
We aren't using bags quite like we usually would. And stone arrows. I think we can sell a collection. Just get them going. Wow, we are doing okay on hose. Right. Oh, let's go. Let's get ourselves to the local village, Danica, and wouldn't mind going to Lesnica. We could even buy some things. Buy iron. No, it's not a good idea. Even expand here. We're almost done with our... I think we finished our fencing our hog area. Like to think that we have plenty of planks, but I'm not confident about that. Thanks. Oop, didn't even get any sass from him this time. Some of the jobs we need to have, at some point it'd be nice to have a smith, well, at least a local smith, and we could definitely put that in their area. We kind of have that set though. Wouldn't be bad to have one person be a dedicated wood splitter, because that is a job that would be necessary and take up a lot of time for a large city. And we obviously need our vegetables here and there. Could have a tanner, but we do want to keep that a little ways away. We could have a mendicant, a person who's in charge of keeping people healthy, not making potions per se, but I mean, in this game, that's the way it works. So it would be somebody in charge of remedies, things like that. Clothier. We need somebody who's working as a clothier. We already have that nearby. Wouldn't be bad to have more than one. And maybe we just have a few burgages that are just there for fun. We're gonna just walk these in and be done with it. Okay. Nice, we're almost done with these. Let's just double check. We use those planks, we'll build ourselves up. I think having more woodworkers would be nice just for the projects that we have in mind right now. There we are. You, sir, get back in there. I know it, but you need to get inside. There are definitely obstacles building or blocking the build site, that is for sure. Let's finish up the fence. Let's get this stuff going. Let's get our projects done. I think that's a good spot to be. And then we can envision the wall. I'm looking forward to having that windmill. Oh, look at that. Yes. I know it. Darn pigs. Get in there. Ah. There we are. Nearly done. Nearly ready to move on. And here we go. Just the last two. Perfect. We do need a better fence, but we'll get there. Here we go. Kind of want to make sure that we get this wrapped up. We don't want to be stuck without this getting done. And with 200 rock, we're finally getting somewhere. Well, stone, sorry. Let's get that done. And here we have our rye overwintering. And it's a great crop for dropping nitrogen back into the soil. However, we do actually harvest a good bit of it. But for us, our farmers have been taught to till back in anything that is not used. Anything that's not pulled from it, anything that's not the seeds, we till that right back in, and that allows the soil to be re-nitrogenated, at least to some degree. That's going to be really important for keeping our lands fertile and productive. And when it comes down to it, maybe even the difference between our farmland versus others in the area. And we can do a quick run down to Danica down the road. I would love to see some fun things this spring. Like, let's see what we can get done with into spring. Ah, yes.
And just to save ourselves the trouble. I do find that just having wooden hammers, honestly, is just way better. You just might as well. I mean, the amount of sticks and logs we have, there's just no point. It's not worth the ore. Oh, I like to just stick with these. It does the job. Well, and I hope all is going well for you. And I hope that you are in a good space for things going on in your life. We sometimes have a critical lens that we give ourselves, and I hope that you are kind and encouraging to yourself as often as you can be, and that you work hard at always being kind and encouraging to yourself. Sometimes that's a full-time job. Sometimes that takes effort, and that's okay, because it's the most worthwhile effort there is. It's just to remind yourself that you are a great person, you are good, and that making mistakes is just normal. It's a part of things. It's a part of how we grow. It's a part of how we develop as a person and improve. And we gotta let ourselves have those mistakes. We're confronting a lot of that right now with our youngster, because it's hard when you're young not to see the things you can't do well and compare yourself immediately to everybody around you. And even as adults, we compare ourselves to each other. At least I hope people don't, but I know the reality of how often people do that. It is more often than necessary. And there's no comparison necessary. You are enough the way you are. I'm happy you're here. And I'm happy with you the way you are. And I hope that you are too. And it's taken me a long while to decide that that's true for me. And that's okay. It was a journey I needed to have. And at this point in that journey, I'm happy with where I am. And I'm happy with who I am. And there isn't anything that's going to change my opinion on that anymore. At one point in my life, it wasn't quite like that. And it's just what it was at the time. We go through the things that we go through, and it helps make us who we are. So in some ways, I'm grateful for the experiences I've had, good or bad. They made me into who I am. And there's something worthwhile about that. Still have the meat in my pocket. What am I doing? Oops. See how much of this thing we can get finished. Bring Mokosh in. I am sorry, I'm a little overloaded. It's against my rule, but it's that last little bit of overloaded, so it seems like a silly thing to be concerned about. Can I get the edge of the circle? Just barely. Ooh, it's too far. Oh well. Ooh, this one's gonna count. Yes! There goes another hammer. Well, anyway, in your journey, I hope that you're on the side of the journey now, that you are kind to yourself, and that you are knowing that the mistakes you've made are all right. They are part of the process. They're just a part of who we are. Growing up in a world that is not simple, and allowing ourselves that grace to learn, to make mistakes, and to be better for it in the end. There we are. Look at that. Oh my goodness, so many more rocks. And then we've got, oh, how about that? 32 to go. Okay, let's go sell some stuff and get out of here. Let's see if I can gather 32 stones on the way home. Except for that one. Let's go do a quick sale. Get some things out of our inventory. Grab some stones. Wrap up that wall. And move on. And then it'll be the end of another day. Oh my goodness, another day. Another season down. It's been busy. Matilda. Yep, I know. And I appreciate that you allow me to make some of these things to help save you time. I'm not selling that coin. That's a special thing. Well, actually, no.
Can I help
She
you?
does not.
So long.
Does not want the bags. Ah!
How
House full of merchants. You can just have these. Use them for fertilizer, my guy. He still likes fishing. That's a win.
good with him learning how to fish and having fun with that. Now, he is not interested and has never been interested
Can I
in
help?
bolts,
Have a good day.
unfortunately. There's not really a lot of people in this town who use a crossbow, so I'm not going to be able to sell that here. It's not their favored way to go. And that's fine. We don't need to... We're not going to be pushy. And if we can't sell it here, that's fine. We'll bring it on up to the next village tomorrow. Alright, we're halfway there in our stones. And no matter where you are in your time and your space, be good to yourself. Oh, that's not a free rock. That's a free rock. And now we can wrap up the stone wall. Donkey sneezes? Don't tell me you're getting sick there, Mokash. There's not even any other donkeys in the village. How did you catch that? Speaking of no other donkeys in the village, maybe we should consider that. We should have another donkey. Poor Mokash, all alone. There it is. Ah, much better. Good to have that done. As I recall, there's gonna be a windmill up here. We could put it right here. Oh god, that'd be so funny. We have a windmill by the hogs. I'm sure that we could think of a funny name for that too. Hog fart windmill. I don't know. We don't wanna put it in a spot where the trees are gonna be a problem though. That would be absolutely not helpful in the slightest. I do believe we got a good link on that one. Good. Now, I think of it, I wonder, we don't want to allow, we want to be cautious. I mean, it's important to have the hill on our side, our advantage. We want the hill to always be working in our favor. It should be a good lookout. It should be here for us to have as our advantage. Now, it does seem silly to have that fencing and that fencing, but you know what? As a part of the building process is figuring out where we need things. I'm thinking we have a path coming up over here. I can imagine a watchtower right about there. Let's go for that. There's gonna be so many of them. Let's see here. Now we are not gonna have the barn is not going to be a part of the inner walls work, but we do want to make sure that if anybody decides that this is the easy route to take down our people, that we have something to make them question their choices. So I think that here, leading into our walkway, there we are, and I'm going to get rid of that section there, of course. Or am I? Aha, let's do this. Here we are. Now we are working against ourselves with the hill right here, so that's worth looking back into. And in due time, I feel like we're going to expand this area out. And I think we'll end up with a burgage in this zone. So for this part, we're going to have to stop. I'm thinking right around here we can get a good lookout.
If that be the case, then it might be better. Ooh, bad choice. Not a nice flat space, it turns out. That is the better choice. So then this roadway, we're gonna edit that a bit. We'll have it curve up into here, straight to there. Alrighty. Then we'll need a gate, of course. You all set? You know what? Hold on a moment. This is how I like to do this stuff. Right. I got this. Alright, it worked out. It worked out in my favor. That's a win. Serendipity. My most important resource. There we are. Because now, what we can do is... There we are. Oh, gee, I thought that was perfectly aligned, and I gotta hand it to myself. It's not quite in line. Alright, anyway, let's get this right. We'll get this right, and then let's call it a night. Perhaps there we go. I think I just need to get a little angle in it. It looks better when it's at a slight bend. Ah. There we are. There we are. We will edit that. We'll fix that in a bit. Ooh, that's a lot of clicking. Not a lot of doing. I mean, good enough, honestly. Doesn't have to be perfect. There's nobody striving for perfection here. Ooh, I would love it if we would have had that equal sized, but you know what, maybe I can do something about that. Maybe we can edit that later. We'll see what we can do about it. Oh, there we go. Now, of course, we've managed to change our pathway, and that's okay, because we're going to put ourselves a little walkway going up, and we're going to follow the contours a bit. There we are. And then we can have a little fence walkway going up into there so that if anybody was tripping and falling, we would easily have them able to grab onto the fence and support themselves as we walk. There we go. Now we will, of course, need some lighting up here. If people are going to be walking this pathway, it's going to be worthwhile to have lighting. It kind of just makes everything pop. Oh, hammers. For now, let's do this corner. Let's just get this wrapped up. And then let's take ourselves a rest. Get a restful night's sleep. And then envision some burgage edits tomorrow. Or, well, and also get a couple things sold. Make a little bit extra cash so we can keep buying schematics of things. I think it's time for us to put some money towards decorating. So, a couple thousand coins into us having the piers and the other decorative structures, because those really, really add a lot to the village. I think that that's a good goal. Let's go until he's exhausted and we'll call it even there. Overworking the NPCs. Watch out for it. Luckily, Racing can't go on strike anytime soon, so we should be okay. Oh. You got this, man. Push it. There we go. I did say corner, and I was about to continue going through that, and it's time to stop. Now, some of these burgages, I think we're going to tighten some of these burgages up. And we can get oh so specific. Oh, you know what? A thought occurs. One of the things I built in one of my other villages, and I absolutely loved, was a cobbler. Because it's just one of those jobs you don't see in this game specifically, because everything's generalized for our clothing stalls and our clothing makers. But I like to have it more general. Or not more general, I like to have it more specific, sorry, let me say that right. So why don't we do that? It's it. We're done. we go. Feathers and furs. And we're almost done with that trap. And here, I kind of want to make a neat trellis pathway here. I think that'd be pretty. And is it functional? No, of course not. But it'll look nice. We'll get some soup. Good soup does take care of a lot of good needs. And it just feels satisfying. Oh, let's get ourselves rolling here. And, you know, we're not dying anything, but we are going to clean up. Shouldn't go to bed stinky. How's that? What a nice spot. It's been nice having this consistently through the whole thing. And thanks for being a part of this. It's fun to be able to do this, to take a time to go slower, to relax. I'm glad you all are enjoying this, and if it's not something that you're into, well, how are you still here? I appreciate that. That shows a lot of patience. But I'm sure those who are still here at this point, you enjoy these. And it's just nice to have a quiet side out in the day. So, thanks for that. I enjoy it as well. Now we'll try to sneak ourselves in and get ourselves the next day. Alright. Okay. Thought he was out of his bed earlier. That would be tricky. Alright, let's get ourselves going. I believe that quite a bit that we can get done. Morning.
We're going to need another bed.
Oh. Bigger homes. Yeah, I believe it. Alright, let's get ourselves started up here and get some things envisioned. I think it's time. We have a lot of limestone ready to go. So let's start making things better. And this can allow us to expand what we started with. Let's wrap this year up by really focusing on us in the village. We'll finish up with Kestrel. We'll finish up with her next year. It is basically nearing the end of the main storyline, so as we go through those quest lines, it's going to be done rather quickly. Yeah, I don't want to rush through that. Now, do we need to start thinking about our homes and whether we need to change them up? Is it worth changing some of these older homes that are logs into stone? It could be. Our problem will be the amount of rock we need. We do need so much more stone. And it's easy to get it as a character. If you just go in the mines and do work for a series of days, it tends to go rather well. There we are. So, then the question becomes... Oh, and we can't just straight edit it and upgrade it. Okay. That's me thinking like Sengoku style. Then... I think we'll just go straight to this. Now, I did a silly thing last night, or as I logged off yesterday, I accidentally pressed save rather than, or I pressed load rather than save, so I ended up having to redo a bunch of work. So you might notice a slight difference in the amount of wall that there is this day in-game versus yesterday in-game, last night in-game, and I'm sorry for that. I somehow managed to click the wrong thing, and I was in a hurry and I made a boo-boo. But I didn't, the autosave wasn't that far back from where I had done the work, and I believe I got everything right. You'll be able to notice. Here we are. Now, with this, it'll be nice to have some people having better spaces to live here and feeling a little more insulated and warmer these cold seasons. Now I do know for this one, we are going to need to upgrade this. So we can definitely spend our dough up here. Still think that I may actually upgrade the walls. We may just do that for the other homes. In my very own, or at our own coop here, where we are. Oh, what the? Oh god, did I just kill a chicken? Did I just... No. What was that sound? Are you taking them on a... Oh, I see. We're wandering. They found themselves a gateway out. They're like, ah, yeah, we're out. Chickens are escaping. Guys, you're supposed to watch these chickens, okay? Keep your eye on them, okay? Oh, dear. Oh, maybe this time we won't whack the chicken. You know, this is not going to evenly space. What am I doing? There we go. If we're going to get this right... Oh, God, look at it go. That's adorable. Just poking along. Just like, hey, y'all, don't leave me. Hello. My chickeny friends. There we go. Okay, let's see what we can do to contain the chicken exodus that we have going on here. There we are. Oh no. Well, I mean, we've seen stranger things. All right, here we are. Another wonderful home that's already ready for upgrade. Conveniently, I can just turn my character's head that way and still drink coffee at the same time as getting this done. There we go. I hope you're doing well and that you have coffee in hand and it's a nice morning. And, well, morning or evening or afternoon, whatever happened to be. That you have whatever it is that you like to enjoy with you now. Oh. There we go. It's good to have this much of the insulation set. This will help us out with some of our firewood issues. And it'll also help us out just making the place look decent. And as we start thinking about this village going from what it was, which is functional and working and kind of like a work in progress. Small place. Now that we have the name Raven's End, I mean, there's so much expectation, right? We need to start going up here. Get ourselves enhanced, go and really look the part. Why not? That shrub is really in the way. Really, really good at blocking. There we are. Boy, we really did have a good amount of limestone. I'm happy for that. There we go. And I think what we'll do is we'll just do the new homes on top of what we had there. Yeah, and then we can probably rotate some people in and out of their spaces. But we also have that whole idea that we want to really dig in on what's going to be where at this point. We'll have to put that resource storage back in this area. It's going to look right there. Now, I did talk of going to make some money. I did talk of getting some things sold nearby. I think it'd be worth selling some of the apples, but because I just don't think we can get through them quick enough. At this rate, why not? I think bringing produce to the local area is worthwhile. Jeez, look at how many cabbage we have. Honestly, I should just have another person selling cabbage at the highest amount that they can get away with. Why not? Do have a good amount of dried fish. And dried meat. There we go, now we're getting flatbreads, that's so good. And the meat is low again. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing for us. That's a lot of rot. I'm okay taking salted meat and selling it. That should work out well. It's not good money, mind you that. We're not exactly making huge cash here, but I do see an imbalance here. Where with our hunting, we are clearly way overproducing the salted meat. And we're way overproducing the dried meat. At this point, I think that realistically we should probably be aiming at fish. I think the fish is better. Leather wouldn't be that bad. 16 leather per day is good, but I mean, at the rate that I'm hunting, it's going better there. I think I'd like to just have this. And then we'll put some knives into there. Now, we can, with Nicola, I think we can probably drop this quite a bit. And then we can add in a simple knife. We just need something to process. And it doesn't look like I unlocked any of the knives. There is always the stone knife, which is ridiculous, and we're not gonna aim at making them and overproducing them because it just feels not right. But we will get ourselves the copper knife, I suppose. That would be a good one. Copper knife only needs, it needs 2 copper bars. And then we're talking about a bronze bar. And for durability, it's going to be worth it for the durability. That's the trick. So we don't want to neglect that. So the amount of time it'll last is significantly higher, and for only a single bar. It's kind of a big deal. Now, a bronze knife. Ooh, but then the problem being that we can only make a couple per day. So we'll have to just makeshift our way in just for a bit, and I'll fashion a couple. We've been in the wild and we've done this work before, so we can handle this. We'll put a couple in the inventory just so that people can use them for now. And then by the time Nicola gets those other ones out there, we'll be making a better setup. A much better amount of knives that are higher quality and will last us. Perfect. Now we're set. And see, it looks like it went just about as well. This area we're not going to focus as much on. Here we are. Oh, here we are just on the outside. The farming area is clearly taken over, which is exactly what we want. Just outside the gates, we want that to be exactly what we see. And it looks like, at this point, I can actually move this. Unless we want to build our fencing around our orchards. And that is going to be time consuming. And I don't feel like we should do that this time around. I think that I should de-emphasize that. I don't want you to spend a whole time watching that. So let's get a bit of the wall done here. Wrap ourselves up with this. Get out and sell. And I want to move around that sheep area. I think we've got a lot we can do with that. It may also be worthwhile for us to get the hop region set up. Oh, well, again, same idea. I don't want to do that in winter time just because it's kind of a silly idea to try to break ground in the winter time. And we're certainly not going to plant hop rhizomes right now. And now, in time, I do think that we'll expand the walls to have a double layer. That way we can really make it feel like it's fortified, because I think that looks really cool. Now, I did buy the gate, so we can actually factually get our gate going here. And that'll have a nice feel to it. Aha. Now, of course, aligning this. There we are. Whee. Let's see here. I kind of like it when the gates look a slight bit bent inwards. So I hope you don't mind that. There we are. There. Let's go for this. Problem with building on hills that aren't directly, aren't flat or on terrain that goes directly across in just a straight line is that we get those slightly off height walls. There we are. Wonderful. Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing that as we go. Alright, now let's get ourselves very much set with some things. Honey is always worth selling. Oh my, they're selling so fast that we don't have honey. Yeah, producing 21 per day. 32, so we're getting to 50 per day. Maybe a little over. Oh, that's why. We're selling far too many than we can keep up with. So, it's time to really, really sell the cabbage. Holy cow. Yeah, let's sell 600 cabbage. I will have to remember to take care of this next season, though. There we are. Okay, oh shoot. I was going to bring a number of... I was planning on bringing a bit of our honeycomb with us to sell. That's certainly not going to happen now. There we go. We'll bring some of these. Good to sell some of this. We have a lot of dried meat, so we can sell that as well. Not a bad thing. And given how many perch we have and how quickly that goes, we'll do a good selling of food. Now I just need a donkey. Then when we come home, this is our first house. And I do appreciate it. And it's fun to keep memorials. It's fun to keep things around as a memory. But we don't have to be held to it. We don't want the memories we hold to be the burdens that we carry. But we do want them to be things that inspire and guide us. So if it ever becomes a point where we need another building and we're looking at that and we're saying, yeah, it was the first house we built, but it's not the house we live in. And it's good to remember that time. But I don't need to have that building to remember that time. Uh-oh, nice call. Cat purr, slow down. There we go. No, whoa, still going on the slippery trails. There we go. I don't need Mokash to fall. Let's head over next door to our other neighbor. They don't have quite the access to food production up here. Of course, they have our hunter, and she is incredibly skilled. But I'm sure they would love a more diverse set of foods here and there.
Onward!
Ooh, I was gonna wash myself, but I've totally spaced on that, so we'll just hope that the thick clothing that we're wearing will hold the smells very far inside. Greetings. Now I know you were interested in food, and that you wanted to make sure that things were a little more interesting this season for everyone here. And you should have it all. Have a wonderful feast. There we are.
Greetings. Farewell.
And our good friend Theobald.
Only the best products here.
As I recall, Theobald would not mind not having to make the spears. I don't know, he was the one who was more interested in the bolts because he doesn't really want to mess around with, doesn't want to mess around with the bow. It just doesn't feel quite in line with what he wants to do. He loves the technology, he loves the idea of seeing more advanced things.
How
Gazella will never be the one to say yes to that. But I do know that she always needs a backup spear. And so we want to make sure we help her out.
are you?
Doing well.
Goodbye!
Well, you fare well. If you hear anything about our friend, let me know. It's been so long since we've seen Alwyn. Well, I believe we were able to get everything sold, so we're in a good place. I'm kind of curious. And I don't want to waste all of our money just fast traveling back and forth. But I mean, how much does it cost? Get to Ravensend. Under 100. I'm spoiled. Alright, Mokash, you hang here. Yeah, this will need to be fleshed out. And there is already a resource storage here, so I think it's time to move that other one back. Now. Here we are. Up here, do the installation, right? Let's get this set. Indeed. We'll get our installation set here, and then let's rethink some of this territory. Now the tavern is going to be on the opposite hill. We'll have a windmill up there at one point in time. And it will be good to have the hops growing somewhere where there's a nice, good exposure, a good southern exposure. And on this hill, and on this, well, let's see here. We have a southern hill on the other side. I think we'll use that one. Since this will be shaded by the late part of the day. Cat says hi again. Hey, puppy. Uh-oh. Cheap bud. It's a lot of bleating. A lot of bleating going on. Quite a talkative crew. Holy cow. That's a lot of sheep. I'm not going to start counting them, otherwise we'll fall asleep. There it is. Now. I do love the idea of... Don't love the idea of being near the wolves, so if there are wolves out here, we need to be mindful. It's just at the crossroad right there. And we do have a good amount of space here, honestly. We have a really good amount of space. I wonder, as we look into this area, I almost think that we could have a farm up here. It's going to be outside the walls. I think sheep would be more favorable to have up on this hill. And if I was to make a bigger area, make an area for cows, I think we could definitely carve out a space for cows out here too. Don't want it to get too close to the land we already have. And I don't want it to be a smelly mess next to our welcoming area here. So I do think the folds are at a good place here and there. do like the idea of having this a little further back. Oops, I kind of don't like the way that that door is facing that way. There we are. Oops. Probably because I had a sheep butt in the way, huh? There we are. I'm gonna move it a bit away so that if I start doing the fence work, we can make it look much better. Now, this of course is a fence that I'm not going to finish right now, but I do think will look nice over time. There we are. I don't think we'd want to build too much on the I don't want to build too much on the road there. Yeah, too much on a hill, right? There we go. And then this is the road that I made. As I recall, sturdy gate is the better of them. Oh, it just looks right, but there we go. It's not gonna be, it's never gonna be the perfect time to spend money for me, so I'll just spend it. We're not saving up for our crest anymore, so we're in a good place. There we are. I could do a double gate. Honestly, I haven't done that before. That's something I want to try. I haven't tried making these into double gates. Of course, I'll end up doing it here on this silly hill, so no, that's not gonna look right. There we go. Now we do know that we need a significant amount. We need a significant amount of fencing for them to wander. Do we have to fence it in? Probably not. But do know that there are wolves in the area, so I do think that it's important to recognize that and be sure that we are cautious. Now this is going to be the problem. Perhaps I'll put one of the sheds over there. I call this shed, my apologies, a fold. Perhaps I'll put one of the folds in that space over there. Because it costs a lot of dough. Anyway. Moving along with that. Let's see here. I think with this, there we go. We have some fencing that needs to be finished. As we look here, we do have some homes that could easily be moved or placed in a more convenient fashion. Now, I think this road is kind of going to nowhere at this point in time. I had an idea with it before, but at this point it seems to be a little lost in my brain. Make sure it wanders a little bit, but follows the natural contours. We wouldn't try to build a road directly over a hill, now would we? And which direction does traffic usually flow? I'm going to say it generally comes from the house to here. So we should have an angle in from that way. I'm a big fan of the crossbuck. There we are. Now what we're trying to do is make this place look more lively and less of a functional place and more of a decorated place. Here we are. Let's get our village set. It does look like it's going to be a little off. There we go. Just one will be good. There we are. Then this, I think we can do... I do believe there's going to be a little bit of an angle here for this one later. I think I'm going to put a better setup on that one when we rethink that. We'll think about how we can make that look a little better. These sounds of Raven's End. All the crows, all the ravens, all the calling, all the birds. Yep, hit that one. You know it. I'm not gonna mess it up. Now that's a long one for some reason. Okay, well, we'll leave it. There we go. Now we'll have to find some decorative structures to put in there. Nice. With that, now I imagine the burgage here cutting straight up and then dividing into two for these two. Who are these people going to be? What do we want them to do? That'll be the question. Could do the cobbler right here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Quite a reach when we have this built on the hill, isn't it? Well, wonderful. This is coming along nicely. We're making improvements here and there, always. And it's good to have the time to do this. And to take the time. Should probably make some blue dye, as I said before. Blue dye and yellow dye, of course, because we have a lot of onions and berries that are going to go bad shortly, so we don't want to waste them all. There we are. Now, let's get ourselves a drink of water from the well. And then we can get a bunch of water, because we do know that we'll need water. And we'll throw a couple clay bowls. So it'll be a bit of a busy end to the day. But it's a good end to the day. We want to make use of the things we have and the time we have. The sun sets earlier this time of year, and it feels like it's later. But there's still time. Okay. One of the things we may need to do here at this point is move one of our resource storages. Now I know I need to do the fence work up there, so I don't really want to move that one just yet. And I know I have lots of work to do over here. So, let's take this one. And let's bring it back over this way. We just need it for a little while. It's going to be a silly place to put it, but it's a good place. It'll work. There we are. We do need some clay bowls. Oh dear, we are not producing clay at the same rate we used to be. It does not look like we're going to get a lot of dyes then. We'll just make what we can and call it even. And I do know why, as I'm sure you already figured out as well, which is that we had people who were focused on making, getting ourselves limestone. There we go. that's one of those things that's holding back our building production, or our ability to build more buildings. So we need to make sure we let that go. Oh, the food storage is too far away is the trick. I see. Well, we can fix that. Interesting. Is it that the food storage is too far away? I wonder. Luckily, berries don't weigh anything, so that's good. There, we finally have some honeycomb. There, let's do that. Now this little area, this used to be Nicola's kind of shop of creations in her building center. I think we will probably pull that stuff apart and bring it into different locations. Now, let's get to it. Let's make a bunch of blue dye, a bunch of yellow dye as well, just so we have it on hand. Blue dye and yellow dye, it'll be good to do that as well. And yellow dye we can make a lot of. Let's get ourselves prepared. We've been working hard to make sure that we have all these things ready. And it's good to take our time to get it bit by bit. Now I do want some green dye, so we will do that. Let's wrap up all the berries we have. Why not? I didn't want to go over the top, but I wasn't sure how many bowls I had left, so I didn't want to go too crazy. Now, we'll make orange dye in time, but with only 2 bowls left. Okay. There we are. Now, I do love green, and I think it'll be nice in the spring to add a little bit of green to everything. And I feel like in this game the orange pops out really nicely too, so I do want to make sure we get that too. Oof. But we don't have a lot of red dye, so that's a trick. Red dye, we just need clay. Okay, then that'll be the next focus. I can't not make it. It's the colors of Keen. How can I not make that? I gotta have purple. Alright, well that tells me that now that we've got a good amount of limestone produced, we need to up that up. We need to up that. We need to increase things. Well, and there she is, wandering back nice and casually. That's good. It's good to have a nice wander in the night. I'll go around and pick up some stones. It's a quiet thing, and it's a good meditation. It's just a task that helps. Every stone that we pick up goes on a wall somewhere, goes to build a new structure somewhere, goes to allow the village to become more than it is, more than it was. And of course rats. Gotta double check for rats. Alright. Let's get rid of these. Get them out in here. And the rest of these can go. We'll place our stuff in the bins to compost. And now we're starting to see the village getting fleshed out. Closer to done. And another year down. Of course. And there's still a little bit of rot here, so we should probably make that. Can get this done before seasonal change, that would be great. But I think we're pretty close to it, so probably wrap up. It's been a joy being here with you, as always. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for another year here in Medieval Dynasty. And then I'll add a, just for fun, we'll do the Dark Labyrinth save as just a quick little thing. I'll do a small video about that one on Halloween, Samhain, whatever you are celebrating. Yeah, that'll be a good time. So I'll see you for that as well as this. There we are. It's nice not to leave all of it unfinished, but I am leaving some of it unfinished for now. We insulated some homes, we've made some decorations, we've expanded our fence lines, we've added fence lines for our folds, we've moved our folds. We've done a few things here. And we've completed some quests. It's a good season. But now, it's going to be time to get a quick bite to eat. You know, apples will remind us of the fall that passed and the change in season. Oh, it still counts as poisoning. My goodness. And that's wash. And take away the struggles of the day. It's been great being here with you. I hope you have an excellent rest of your week or start of your week. Take care.